Hello, hello, boys. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Tundra eliminated. What the hell, guys? I wouldn't even believe it myself. They actually got eliminated. What the fuck? Tundra 2-0'd by Tidebound. That's crazy, no? They beat Liquid and then they lost to Tidebound. Holy shit. I knew Tidebound team wasn't so bad. China is back, dude. Top 6. Or top 4? Maybe top 4? Something like that. Top 4 or 5. Something like that. Damn, dude. This must be the worst result Tundra's had since 33 joined, right? Let me check. I didn't say hello to everybody. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I was in the mix. What's up, Noob Kendromiano? Zero, Cororio, Mark and Weedman and Crimson Lol, Justo, Fox, Nix Mix, and Dom and everybody else. Hi, guys. Plus 20? Yeah. So, what was it? Like, look at the results this year, guys. First, oh, it's a qualifier. Okay, fine. First, second, and now 6th or 7th or something? Shit. And then before that, even 5th in Dream League, nothing best. Second Blast Slam, second, third at TI. Okay, that was without 33. So, yeah, this is the worst result they've had. Except for this one random qualifier where they actually lost the OG. The Bangkok qualifier, what the hell? Okay, that's a weird one. Yeah, not good. Not very surprising, I was thinking I could squeeze in a pub. I was gonna pub off stream, maybe like one pub. I pubbed one off stream yesterday. I won 40 points in an Ursa game, which felt kind of nice. But I was thinking I'd squeeze one pub in before. We're gonna be solid today, guys. Solid. PMA, don't worry about it. No negative. Okay, no negative. I did it like late at night, alright? I wasn't streaming anyway. But Falcons or Spirit, after this, pretty big match, of course. Falcons are weird, though. Every team is kind of weird right now. I think everyone's trying things, which is kind of cool, right? Can't complain about people trying things. We'll see, I guess. K-Fly, thanks for the 80 months. Thanks, 80 months. Did I say Tundra?
Untiltable Mountain
Spirit versus Falcons.
Cool face emoji.
I said Falcons versus Tundra. Oh boy, I'm coping in my title. Falcons versus Spirits. Hey, K-Fly, this is 80 months. Thank you, brother. Yeah, no. Guys, we're gonna tank the ghouls, guys, alright? We've got ghoul protection. Can you mute the Fissure shit music that VOD gets fucked? Really? I thought their music was copyright free, no? Yeah, I'll put it lower next time. PMA into Q, into pull, into ignore pull. No, it's true. I mean, yesterday I just crashed out, that's all, you know. It was just bad pubs. I was arguing with people in my pubs, and then I was feeling guilty about not watching the games. But today, none of that. We're sticking with our own schedule, guys. We're the boss. No more polling. We're the boss. Now, sorry, chat. What do we got here? Suggest picking GH. Sounds like fake GH to me. My real GH is not in this game. He's fake. Dude, people are stealing pro players' nicknames, bro. What the fuck?
Radiant's turn to pick.
No mid laner in this pool, it looks like. OG days. OG days in enemy team, indeed. We'll see what it's all about. You shouldn't argue with teammates too much? Nah, it's better just mute them. It's not worth it. Look, my new bottle is here, guys. Look, I'm very happy with it. Looks nice, right? It's metal, and it's got a little see-through plastic on top. I don't like plastic bottles a lot, but
your turn to pick.
I'm happy with it at least.
Your turn to pick.
It's fucking pricey, that's all I know.
Enemy's turn to pick.
Batusai. Fuck. He's ranked 500? You have mid hero.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Happy PMA day. Yeah, happy PMA day today. We're not gonna play a lot today, we're mostly gonna watch, but
5 seconds remaining.
Links +5, gotta love that.
Your turn
That is not
to
good.
pick.
Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna get roamed on a bit mid with bounty. Maybe I need to pick something that's good against it, I don't know. I'll pick if... not.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Mid is hard to pick. Yeah, I didn't get to pick at all.
Your turn to pick.
We didn't get this guy. We didn't want this guy. Hey, why is it so hard to pick mid laners, chat? All the mid laners suck balls, no?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Let's pick Storm. Alright, it's fine. I could have done better pick. I was thinking about what he's gonna pick on Mr. Simon. Simon says... I gave carry to a silver 6 Razor. I wish I knew. He didn't communicate with me though. Oh, he had him muted. That can't be good. That can't be good, boys. I think we lost it. Bet all lose. That's what it feels like, yeah. Did I watch the True Say yesterday? Yeah, I watched it already.
So begins the reign of pain.
Looking for me? I love
The
this part.
pain train.
Dude, Jesus, we hyper
Prepare
lost this
for
draft, huh?
battle.
If it pleases me.
What was the mid laner I should have picked, though? I don't know. With my team, maybe we need a stun. I should have picked
Travel.
Ember's nerf, though. Items? Yeah. Focus.
Not meant to be.
Forward.
Bunka, OD. OD.
I could just blink.
I feel like I'm just gonna get bounty hunted.
Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings.
My last 5 co-op game is grief. I don't remember my last 5 co-op. You remember my last 5 co-op games? Alright, let's see. Don't about. Okay, wait. Let's see. Is it true?
30
guy-
seconds to battle.
I won 3 out of my last 5 co-op games, guys. How bad could it be? Problem is, the 5th game was like a year ago.
Told you a storm was
A
coming.
royal path.
A little bit scared of the fairy fire. Should have probably bought one.
I'll
battle
take my
begins.
time. Make way for your queen.
I definitely should have just taken him safely in this game, though. It was my bad.
Stroll.
Giving him mid.
Oh yes.
If he picked like Prophet or something, sure, but he didn't pick meta anyway, so.
Watch me now. This way. Feel this. Now we're talking. As I will. Just leave me to
Nice.
I'm ready. A path to pain.
Ah, fuck, hello.
Where does the time go?
Not too bad, 7 out of 8.
Tango, please.
Here, here. By means mundane. Swiftly. Quickly now. The pain intensifies. Oh,
Thinking about 2 points in Q, but it might be stupid.
Your queen moves.
First blood.
First blood bottom.
And
Where
death.
they put a
We have a
load
Poos
of
5 clinks though.
Bottle Royale. Say when. Does this hurt? Oh. Oh, yes. Where does the time go? As I will.
About me now.
Oh, yes.
We're CSing pretty well mid so far, I think.
Forward. No pain, no gain. It must be torture. The pain train. Here, here.
Alright.
This way walks pain.
Let me be your us.
One big. Zone.
I love a struggle. Load of
Feel my-
Don't you just love war?
Oof, close that I missed that.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
A royal path. Surrender.
That's good.
Where do we go?
The bounty here,
from
isn't it?
here?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Had a
want
feeling.
me-
Nerd
have
saving enemy mid lane a lot here.
Radiant's courier
your
has been
queen
killed.
moves. I enjoy a good story.
Бля!
Don't you just love
Bliat.
war?
My side lane's bliat. Missing 2 creeps here, but it is what it is. They sat the rune.
Buy
It's
dust and we can try kill.
A path to pain.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
okay.
I could just blink.
Top is missing.
Rain of pain.
Alright. I start jungling or no? He's just gonna jungle until he's level 6 now, pretty much. I need to rotate bottom soon.
Pain builds character.
Bounty is hella annoying this pub. I think we're
Bounty
gonna.
maybe under middle.
Swiftly.
Bounty bot.
Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings. Just for
Gorgc.
sport. I'll take my time. By means mundane.
Nice.
Quickly
Hello.
now.
0 HP.
Your middle
Front
tower
to
is
back,
under
bottom
attack.
guys, and tank
Storm rune. Motherfucker.
Dire structures are fortified.
I'm coming top. Can you turn?
Sweet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Get a load of
Guess what comes first?
Storm got a rune somewhere here.
We can try the carrot and the stick. Watch me now.
Alright, could be worse.
Please.
Your queen moves. I'll take my time.
No, I didn't mean to steal it. I just meant to help.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My mid tower, no. Ah, it's fine, it's not that low.
As I
Alright, let's get a null tally, fuck it. We have enough gold right now, it seems to fit, you know? I meant to just help. In case bounty's here, you know?
train.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Plus I need to kill some time. Guilty bottom. Trakiro bottom care, guys. Need to run.
This
What's
way
Clanks doing?
walks pain.
Sacrificing himself, I guess. Unless he's kind of cooking a little bit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
DP lane winning a bit.
Oh
Runes.
yes. Where does the
Please don't get
time
unlucky.
go?
Unlucky.
Can they have bottom, guys?
I'm running.
Get a bit caught up now.
I could just blink. Ow. I do enjoy
Long
a
illusions,
good
huh?
stroll.
There's gotta be an easier way to do self-immolation thing.
Some haste from okay.
Your bottom tower is under
Thought about
attack.
TPing, but no.
Not yet.
Then I would have died to the storm
Your
haste.
bottom tower is under attack.
A little bit shitty fight for sure. Fighting into the DP like that. Stormer also 50-50 the
Your
rune.
bottom tower is under attack.
So what can you do kind of moment.
A royal path. My pain tolerance increase. Oh yes.
Get our
Tell them to come closer. If it pleases me. Under attack. Quickly now.
souls.
Trakiro.
Awaits.
Your
What a-
bottom tower
What
is
a
under
thing.
attack.
Alright, just kill him, it's fine.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
A ball in place on him.
I couldn't just blink.
Please don't win the 50-50 again. Thank you. Oh, bounty here, of course.
This way walks pain.
Fuck. Asshole.
Oh yes.
This bounty, dude. That's why I don't like playing as bounty, and I'm playing mid. This guy is hitting every rune. Fucking shit, bro. So annoying.
Yoo-hoo. I'm not ready. As
Your middle
I
tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
watch me now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Circle of death, huh? What hit me? RC mid too. Everyone's fucking mid. Nah, I didn't know way we're defending this.
Your middle tower has fallen.
It's good, it's good, it's good.
Wait,
It's not that good, is it?
I'm not ready.
Very hard.
I could use a pick-me-up.
Well, if the storm didn't get fucking jacked off mid, we could have had a better game, but fucking bounty on every single rune. I can't get one rune. Even from minute 4, he's on every fucking rune.
Queen, move.
I wanna get Kaya into Ghost, I think. Just gonna tank, play tanky Queen, of course, but we need Ghost Scepter. Or we die to Marcy or Storm too much.
Forward. If it pleases me.
Watch.
I haven't time.
Need to
Have wit, will travel.
I miss.
track.
Quickly now. Oh, yes. I do enjoy a good stroll. Kaya.
Okay, I'm going Ghost BKB now. Let's go. Tank it up, boys.
Forward. Shouldn't there be more kneeling? For my crown. I'll take my time.
Razor. What a shit hero now.
Swiftly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Quickly now. I'll take my time.
My homie. You know what it actually is? The Clinks 5 is what it is, I think. Hard to play. Clinks 5 is too shit.
Your top tower is under
Soloing
attack.
here, I'm coming.
Have whip.
Guys, one TP more?
I love it when you resist.
Lotus. Excuse me.
Here.
Jakiro here, okay. The fuck?
A royal
Guy has Lotus, dude. I think it's his way of griefing when he didn't get post 4. He picked Clinks.
Wait till they get a load of me. I'm not ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh fuck,
Your top tower is under
we can kill Marcy somehow. No, we can't. They fucking murdered my whole team.
Pain train. Oh. Where does the time go? This way.
Need to mark some shit for sell, holy shit. Mark for sell, mark for sell, mark for sell.
Oh, yes.
I wish I didn't ulti the Jack hero though. I feel like I fucked the Jack hero kill, honestly.
Shall we begin?
Oh, rat bounty hunter on my ass. Whole fucking game, dude.
I could just playtime.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I enjoy a
Almost.
good stroll.
Coming.
Don't you just love war?
Did we D-ward up here and shit? I think he still ward.
Oh,
Okay, we did.
yes.
Seem to be awfully aggressive for considering we dewarded though.
By me,
Rom CP top.
your queen moves.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fuck, I shouldn't press. I could have pressed Ghost. Fuck. I could have actually pressed Ghost. Okay, all in on Razor. Come on. No! He fucked up. Oh my god, he got baited by a stick in current year. Oh, I could have pressed Ghost there. Fuck. Okay. Oh, it's the year is 2025 and the guy got baited by a magic stick. Shit. So much damage. He did 700 damage there on Marcy. One stun. I had a little gap here where I could have slammed my button. My Ghost Scepter would have lived. Stick wouldn't have been enough. 2025, dude.
Did we make it to the good part?
I'm going bottom and I'm gambling that this guy hitting his doom.
Watch me
This guy.
now.
I don't have dust.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, yes.
How is DP offlane so strong? Well, let me guess. It's because this guy fucking sucks.
A path to pain.
On Razor.
Treachery
It's
grows.
a bold take, I think.
Swiftly.
Also clicks 5, I guess.
Quickly now. Swiftly.
I tried. It's a hard game. I literally getting 2v1'd mid, and it's too hard. We're on side lane still. There's nothing I can do about it. Bounty Hunter Dota, I guess.
To pain. Oh, yes. I could just blink. Watch me now. If there's necessity.
Mid.
Forward.
Again and again and again.
Don't you just love war?
Your bottom
Tower?
tower is under attack.
Have whip?
I'm scared. They're here.
Oh, yes.
Need to be quick with Ghost Scepter. As soon as I get tracked, I might have to press a Ghost Scepter.
A royal path.
I feel like I still have...
Bottom. They will dive him. Please be ready. Last fight bottom, please. Into the Marcy before.
I'll take
Things show me Marcy, we can fight.
What?
Guys, guys, please.
Oh fuck, my pathing is bad. Too strong.
stronger.
Could have tried to TP you away, I guess, with my Ghost or something, but I was dead. And I wish I just got the 2v1 mid, brother.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I do need Dagon too, it's true. I'm killing myself on the
Your
on my
bottom
own spells a
tower
bit
is
too.
under
But
attack.
DP is doing a lot of damage. Dude, we actually got soloed by a fucking DP offlane. I'm not even joking. Literally a DP offlane solo this game. What a
Your
joke.
bottom tower is under
Because we
attack.
fucking picked Klink's Razor, guys. What is this? What are these? Look at my Klink's items. He has 1 corrosion and 3,000 gold.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has
What
fallen.
the actual fuck?
Appearance. Sometimes you just need to
Your
stretch.
middle tower is under attack.
I think he's gonna get help before I get help. That's for sure.
Will they get a load
Correct.
of me?
Here we go. Yeah, honestly, I needed the thing too.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Still chasing me, this fucking rat. Bounty here, chasing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You got track off on me, I can't. I need Dagon, I need BKB. I should have rushed Dagon though. The Kaya should have been a Dagon, I fucked up there. I honestly forgot I kinda needed with this facet.
Your middle tower is under
Ain't
attack.
no way we're winning this fight here.
Enjoy a good
He's still floating 3.3k gold.
swiftly.
Okay, bro. Go farm, guys. No way.
Where
We
does
need
the
Clink's
time
item.
go?
First item.
Yoo-hoo.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
By means mundane. A love bite. Suffer. It's not time yet. Share my pain.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I could just blink.
Yeah, I'm curious to know what he thinks Nullifier does against Lotus Orb. Does he think it does anything at all? Maybe he thinks it purges it, like he doesn't know.
I'm not ready.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Here.
Enemy picked Jakiro Bounty. We have Clinks. It's not good.
Your pain ends.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't you just
Come on.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't have TP, bro.
Your middle tower has
well
fallen.
travel.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings.
I don't know. Did we give up or no? Doom gave up. I think. Yeah. Not playing.
The pain train.
I'm just farming a little bit, you know. Before the game is over.
A royal path. Why are you not bowing?
Why are you not bowing?
Yay, walking.
Yeah, he's just trying to avoid the detection. He's not pressing any spells or anything.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Eggs are made of jelly. Oh, yes. I'm not ready. If it pleases me.
I come top. When Bounty Hunter out the wazoo. He had the backline stab on us. Hey, look at that damage by Clinks though. You got him. Lord.
Forward.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
This guy's just AFK anyway. Maybe he'll play and maybe they'll fuck up. They have
Your
fucking
middle
Marcy
tower
carry.
is under attack.
As I will.
Your middle
don't
tower
think
is
it'll-
under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Get him, team. The Nullifier is online.
Under
Let's go.
attack.
It only took 25 minutes for the first item.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
After brown boots.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Well, if I can go this one. Yeah, I don't know what the logic is. But this was too hard. Like, the lost side's too hard. Plus, on top of that, he's sitting mid every rune, so I can't really help him too much. I helped him a bit, but not too much. I think he's maybe dead. Oh wait, I had him actually.
Radiant structures are
Push it on. Oh, yeah, assholes. He saw me tipping in. Yeah, this guy's not playing us.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
You had your warning.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't.
Good luck playing Clinks 5 next game, brother.
Your
Nice try.
middle tower
Very
is
nice
under
try.
attack.
You did great bot lane.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under
If
attack.
we Clinks 5, lost his lane horrendously, and bot first item nullifier.
Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack.
Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings.
Dire victory.
Very hard game. I don't think you can win this game no matter what I do. It's like literally impossible. I tried. I think I played well the first 10-15 minutes. I should have bought Dagon instead of Kaya though. That was a mistake. I forgot about my facet. I take so much fucking damage. But there ain't no way. It was a little bit better than even for me. I mean, considering he's getting sit on every single rune, it's nothing to do. Top lane even, almost. Bot lane is a fucking disaster. His DP is fucking huge. Can't beat her if she's this big. Zugen, 83 months. Holy moly, thank you, brother.
Keep up the
Hard
good
to
job.
believe. Alright, let's see. We're gonna watch? Yeah, it's starting now. It's starting now. I'm fine. I'm not so upset about that. I did what I could. It was a hard game. There was nothing. I don't think I could have won that game no matter what, almost. 20 seconds. Okay, it's starting now. Yeah, let's mute this music because apparently it fucks with the bots. But usually, tournament organizers, they have copyright-free music, honestly. I am a falcon. Falcons versus spirits. Muted for now, at least. We'll keep a little bit of music. This is definitely not copyright-free. No, not the Spotify music. This one I know, but that one is muted in the VODs. But this, whatever this music is, I think this one is not copyright-free, so I gotta be a bit careful with the volume here. Lost to GH and Miracle, I need to be disappointed. Yeah. I think... Why are people just... They're just taking fucking pro players' names. Whose idea was this? Miracle from the Russian Federation. They're just the... You can just take whoever's name you want now. And it looks kind of official too.
My name is Cryptic here.
Pretty funny.
We've got a fun series lined up next. There's going to be Team Spirit taking on Falcon.
My Russian Federation Miracle.
Game. We've seen some good
Clinks 5 is pretty garbanzo though. It's a sad one.
You know, maybe not what some people expected. I think, you know, seeing how the
Pretty
bracket is set up,
garbanzo.
but here we are.
It can work, but you really need to be good at it. I don't think rushing Nullifier in this game is possible. That OG vs Empty Sex and Dota Rapier, Invoker popped off and it was a good performance.
both these teams
Well, someone recorded.
considered good enough to
OG
win the tournament,
versus
but when you look at the other teams
let's
that
see.
knocked him down, I mean, it's
Mafia.
pretty
This
understandable.
one.
We've said before, the
OG versus
competition
Mafia
is
Power.
very high right now.
Someone actually recorded the game.
It's funny, the favorite pair being Crystal Maiden Muerta.
This way they lost the qualifier to Mind Control Carry. Things must have gone real bad.
It's just funny to see those two heroes when we think of how many broken
Alright, well,
heroes
it's an even game and then all of a sudden...
oh, it's just
Dude, these qualifiers, low-key, I feel like they're like cooler than the tournament right now. The tournament, the teams are not taking this tournament like that seriously, right? They're like warming up for the USA LAN. OG and Secret, they're fighting for their lives, you know? We have $1 million orgs put up against regular ass people. And it's all on the line. It's kind of funny, dude.
15%. We noticed that for some reason, it's always Falcons that goes second pick. And they're one of the only teams that does.
And then here it's like over. It's 12k lead and they're just snowballing. Invoker Giga invoking.
To force.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Seems seems bad.
It's really strange how that
But when are the next qualifier though? That's what I'm wondering.
for this team. Yeah, compared to Team Spirit here with an 80% first pick win rate.
Let's
so
see.
I wouldn't be surprised if in all of our games this series, you know, it's Spirit first pick, Falcon second pick, and it's just the comfort of both teams. But of course, maybe it is something that Spirit will adjust
Fidger
to,
Universe.
just like,
Wait, no, not Fidger Universe. How do we find this? Dream League. There we go. Open qualifier 2. Right, because that's the one they have to register for. When do they play this? Doesn't say, but it should be soon, right? It's saying the 30th, so they play it tomorrow. So OG and Secret are playing tomorrow. It's kind of hype. The same day as like this tournament, but I don't know. We might watch a little bit of that, guys. I'm curious, bro. Nightpulse could have stomped this quals, but they joined OG. I don't see why OG couldn't stomp this qual either. I don't know. They could.
Sounds like a rough time for Falcons game 1 with a, what was it, 14% win rate on first.
Am I using the free Dota bod? It's nice to pay and support this great product. Nah, I was one of the original people that gave money to Dota bod when he just started.
But it'll at least be Spirit with the
Dota bod guy.
Second pick win rate, right?
Months ago.
Actually, we see first pick win rate, but not strictly the second pick win rate. So hopefully Spirit didn't just, you know, like, oh, we only have a 10% second pick win rate, but we certainly don't want Falcons to have it, so we're gonna take it away. I'm sure they got a strategy for us here.
You know, you can ask Tech Lead. I sent them money when he just made it, you know, because I was using it. I sent them like 200, I think, or something like that. Like right at the beginning of it, when it was kind of scuffed, but it got a lot better now.
But yeah, this should be one of those series where, like, I think it's
Puppy didn't kick Supreme after that performance last qualifiers. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you get unlucky.
Tournament so far. When we caught their series against BetBoom, it was really back and forth.
We were an original investor, guys. All right. Hey, Gorgc, in a good mood? Yeah, I'm in a decent mood, honestly. This pub didn't affect me much. Getting into argument with the Clinks did piss me off a little bit, but I don't know. I don't think I could have done much this game to win. It's scuffed. It's a scuffed game. We have really shit heroes. Clinks 5 not buying items is hyper grief this game. Very hard to win after that.
Any thoughts? Like any heroes that we should keep our eyes on this time around?
I mean, with the patch, it did seem like there were some buffs, some nerfs that are maybe more or less impactful. Something like Hoodwink maybe comes back in. Hero crit rate.
Yeah, it's a random ass pub game.
2 games of offlane Medusa.
It's just the problem is I get one of these and then I get like 2 more and then the third one and I get into an argument with somebody. That's when I get pissed off. But right now I'm fine. It's all good. Okay, there's no delay, guys. Amar is playing in the tournament, so starting right now. Let's go. Falcons versus Spirit. Anyone? Okay, chat. I need a little favor from you guys. Can someone type that bracket symbol in the chat? I don't know how to make one. How do I make a bracket? I think it's Swedish keyboard that fucks me up. You know the little bracket? No, not that. Not the Russian smiley face. The other one. Oh yeah, you made it. Thank you. Dude, I don't know how to type those, man. I swear. Here, thank you, chat. I need to make it for my title. 0, 0. There we go. Thank you, chat. Very helpful. Guys, I'm telling you, it's not so easy on the Swedish keyboard, alright? I just always copy-pasted it. Alt 8 plus 9. Okay, let's see if that works. Alt 8. No, that doesn't work. Shift
it
Alt
doesn't
8.
have the
No.
typical Medusa
I still don't know.
damage, the typical Medusa carry stuff.
Yeah, I'd never be a
So,
developer, that's for sure.
if you're playing against something that isn't like a Darkseer, maybe there is like a transition window there.
You know where we
it
have
still
the...
really scales into
oh, they're already
the
drafting.
item.
You know where we have the brackets? That's where we have our kind of
I liked it. I
letters,
thought
you
it was
know?
cool in the lane. I'd want to see more of it, but I kind of agree with you, or I don't think either of these teams are going to do it. As we're going to get the first
I don't have a
pick
numpad,
into
boys.
that
What the fuck?
race.
Who has a numpad current year? AA first pick? AA didn't change almost at all, so...
Have a
Falcons haven't really found their footing this patch, it feels like. They're first banning Terror Blade against Spirit. Wow. Scared of Satanic that much.
but it's better than it used to be thanks to Bone Chill. And then
I mean,
just
Poshka
the
Warlock still
constant
100% win rate. You
setup
could go for that.
is really good.
Jakiro is very
Bone Chill
popular, but he's
supposed
first
to be
banned
zero,
still.
so
They
even
really
if Urgent's
pussied out a
not
lot
in
of
there,
nerfs.
But the same style is actually
Look at
there.
that Huskar first ban by Spirit. They had
The other way,
zero
the
chance
other
of
are probably
cheese.
Stronger laners, but they all come online early, which we've been seeing a lot. You want to win your lanes. You wanna
Alt
go try to
next
steal
to the
14-minute
space.
wisdom
Both of the
rune,
alts are
get
next to the space, though.
Tormentor, and that seems to set the pace for the rest of the game.
Phantom, PA, Assassin. First pick. They're yawning on Spirit. They know Yatoro is like, yeah, yeah. Another day at the office, another day playing PA.
They're talking about what Bojica.
Oh, did you? I mean, we have
yeah.
Spirit on screen.
It's actually the
you know,
exact
like-
guys. Just replace from Maposhko with Snaking. It's the exact same thing. Both teams are gonna go for that strong 15-minute.
You have
timing.
to.
It doesn't matter.
What
It's
offlaner
two
do you really
passes.
want to play against PA, though? I feel like I've seen good success from Mars, because he, later on,
Spirit,
you can
so
bulwark the
already
PA, you
locked
can
in.
tank her, kind of, right?
Ready to go.
If he fucks up.
Like, all right, I've got my hero. I can kind of
Maybe.
the draft. You guys figure out what you want to do.
The Amar Mars, they might get banned, though, we'll see.
This hero is still, despite
You know, I think it's time to bust out... I told Amar yesterday, by the way, I did actually message him. I'm like, it's time to bust out the Wraith Kings, but they need to practice them.
So are we gonna see it again? Can we get the off lane Dusa into the PA? This would be sick. This is the time to do it.
Does Amar strike you as an off-lane Medusa kind of guy, though? I feel like only a certain type of player is like, even if you see it, you're like, yeah, that's what I want to do. I can't imagine him playing off-lane Medusa.
You know, Amar likes to
Is
play
Wraithing
kind
good
of
now?
the
I mean, he's
off-laners
potentially
at
okay.
times, likes
We
to
don't know.
play
We
kind of
tested him
the
twice, we lost twice, but it felt like it was really
play
close
the lane where
games.
it's
We
not
could have won both of
really,
those.
like, the old carry, but I could see Amar finding a way to
Here
adapt
I
the
am.
item build so that it is more of like a carry-centric build.
Okay.
Like we see him
We see
do
him on
the
YouTube.
meteor hammer
Nah, boys, isn't that
into,
not happening? I'm too
like, the
lazy.
blade
But
carry,
eventually I'll
and
do it.
somehow he just has
Eventually.
butterfly.
It's just like I have to set up the YouTube bot. I have to have YouTube mods so I don't get banned there, you know? And I'm like, ugh. Have to change the title there too.
The PA,
Fuck
I
that.
think if you're revealing the PA so early, it would be okay if you grab a really strong 5 here to guarantee your good lane. Having said that, there are several strong 5s still remaining, so you could maybe wait a little bit. It's not like Falcons is going to steal. Well, I guess you could. We've seen some position 4 Ancient Apparitions.
You're not gonna mod my
But I feel like you
YouTube
could
pubs, come
also
on.
wait
That's
for a little
boring.
bit more information, see the potential offlane,
Hoodwink, back to being banned, guys.
Wow,
PR
49
Hawkeye.
months of
Warlock
Gorgc.
has been very
Thank you for the
generic,
49.
You just keep healing the PA, drop the fatal bonds, and you get at least a passable lane to set up your first pick PA to get to her Battle Fury.
I can see that. I like that. Really taking our time on the bans here. I feel like usually we don't see this much reserve time get burned.
Yeah, they're really thinking. Is it Mars gonna be banned? Is it maybe Wraith King, CK? Those are the two, like, gotcha heroes I think they can get. It's not gonna be banned. What are they considering here?
There's no way. There's no
They first
way
banning the
do
Bristle
it.
against
Yes,
Amar.
you don't
They
need
showed
to
they can still play it yesterday. Thunder is out? Yeah, Thunder got smoked, guys. Thunder got smoked by Tidebound. I didn't really see what happened. Can anybody sum up the games for me? Was it, like, close at least, or what was it? Stomps? Gyrocopter banned. Okay, that means they have a plan in mind. They banned it. They picked a Tusk. I feel like when you pick Tusk like this and you ban Gyro, I feel like you have Enigma in plan, but this is Collapse we're talking about. It's not Enigma, I know that much. Rolled in smoke. Game 2 was close.
And now we pick the Medusa.
Because I remember I woke up way too early, guys. I slept like 5 hours, by the way. But I woke up in bed, I checked my phone, and I was like, Thunder up like 2k, 3k, game 2. I was like, oh, they got this probably. And then when I looked later, when I really woke up,
if it's a 5, it's a little bit
It
awkward
was
with the
already over.
PA, but I know Spirit likes
Pango
flex. I've seen both of them
plus
play
Willow.
before.
Alright, Pango's flex for them, right?
Pango and
Mid off lane.
The Dark Willow.
I don't know if you want to lane Pango against PA. It's fine, maybe, but can be risky.
But she's been getting a little bit more popular as time goes on, especially as Muerta. People have been sick of this. They're like, okay, we got to start banning this stuff. It is too good with the dead shot and the calling. So annoying to deal with.
Game 2 was base race versus backdoor. Oh, okay, so there was really close, huh? Oh boy. I wrote to Saxa just now. I wanted to ask him something, but if they lost in such a way, I feel I shouldn't have wrote to him, right? That was bad.
You can drop the brambles on top of wherever you think he's gonna roll.
Burger Boiler with
Here
57 months, thank you,
again.
dude.
Of course, brother.
And he brought his whole team. You hit all of them with the terrorize. Some strong combo there, especially with the ice vortex. Like,
I shouldn't have rolled to Saxa, guys. Big mistake. I'm gonna get
got
removed.
enough damage to kill cores, and now you're gonna buff it up with the.
Hunter played Post 3 Duza. Post 3 Duza is like new meta in pubs, I've noticed.
I actually didn't really think about that. You're right. It is pretty cool. There's a lot of damage that comes out from Dark. Well, we talked about this hero in previous series a little bit, right? I think we've only seen it once.
Here I am.
I've only seen it once this tournament. But it like soloed a super farmed Slardar. Which just is not something that like.
Oh no, Saxa was the one that threw game 2, so it makes it worse.
So,
Oh
yeah,
shit,
having that
dude.
From the ancient apparition, having the ability to follow up with Ice Blast, all cool.
Right, there's our strong 5 to guarantee the PA.
Big
A
mistake.
good lane, he's just very annoying, and then the team fights will be
Not like this.
pretty strong with that silence.
Big mistake.
Dark Willow and Pango both very
Storm Spirit. Alright, Storm Spirit's been looking really good lately.
from them, maybe even
I already like Spirit's draft a lot. This looks nasty to play against. You got the Silencer. Tusk been looking great lately. Storm Spirit. What are you gonna pick against him? Are you really gonna put Pango against him? This doesn't look fun at all.
The Storm versus Pango. We've seen some Pango off lane.
Is China Dota back? I think so, dude. They looked pretty decent last LAN too.
Right here at 18.
I mean, this is kind of where I don't like the Pango pick for this exact reason.
It's impossible to write to pro players though. They're always like, you know, they're always traveling or at a LAN. You know, like it's hard to, or playing some sort of tournament in general.
I don't know where.
What am I supposed to write to them? It's too sensitive, bro. Come on, man. Or they're already busy.
Countered by the Phantom Assassin as well as the Silencer Tusk.
Yo, Lucky Disco and so, man.
Wow, they actually just picked the puck. Okay, so they are just gonna move the Pango to the off lane.
XTD. Alright, quick puck against Storm. It worked, makes sense, but you got the global against puck, which is hella annoying.
In general, but we have especially not seen it have a great tournament from the off
Dude,
lane.
Yatoro needs to get a real cam, bro. You can't just show your forehead. You need to see his lips too.
Is that Phantom Assassin's
There we go.
got reduced by 350 cast range. So your Swashbuckle, previously she could keep chasing if she wanted to, keep daggering and keep jumping at you if you were close
The
to her tower,
Beastmaster
there's a
ban,
lot of time to
I
chase.
think, is
Maybe
simply
you're not
because
gonna
they
win,
banned
maybe
Gyro,
she
right?
can
So they
reach
won't have a
you,
response
keep
to
you
it
alive a little bit more,
if it
have a
comes out.
stronger start in the lane.
Collapse doesn't have like the massivest hero pool of all time. So they're gonna ban 2 of his heroes and probably steal one of them as well. Like Mars should be getting banned here. And Spirit's gonna have to spend bans on potential Collapse heroes also.
Bottom lane.
I'm trying to think like what carry they can kind of go for here that still works. They actually banned the Dragon Knight, even though we haven't really seen it do particularly well.
They banned the DK, so they believe it's actually not a Pango mid.
Kind of just a series of nerfs that hurt this hero over time. The Gyrocopter, obviously one of the better cores that was banned out in the last phase.
Maybe Tiny, we've seen a little bit. That matchup can go both. Oh, well, okay, never mind. Forget it. That's fine. That matchup can go both.
Here I am.
Yeah, there we go. It can go
Oh,
both
I'm
ways,
stupid, guys. Of course it's not Pango mid with puck. Yeah, my bad.
Left, you know, I'm
What?
looking at
They're,
this
yeah,
whole
they're
lot
banning
of
Skeeter
banned.
heroes.
I think Terrorblade would have been
Sorry,
number one,
I thought for some
before.
reason Falcons didn't have puck. I don't know why.
Falcons
I was
were like
focused
that
too much on
back in the
Collapse,
year
so
versus that
I'm
EA,
guessing
but
the
it's already
Mars
banned
needs
out
to be
by
banned anyway,
themselves,
depending on what
so
Skeeter wants to play here.
who's left now? We're really going down the list.
Skeeter does not play
carries
Morphling,
here.
right? So what does he play against PA even? He likes the Gyro. That's his best hero against PA, but now he got banned.
Yeah, if Spirit had revealed their off lane already, maybe you could go like Monkey King, but Falcons is picking next after this ban phase. So if you pick the Monkey King there, it could get countered.
Abaddon.
I think Monkey King is particularly the strongest matchup versus PA, but it's like one of the more common carries we still see.
Troll Warlord.
I mean, it would do well versus
Trolls
the PA.
Warlord.
I'd be worried about it being controlled up.
Mark can play Dazzle? Don't talk to me about Dazzle. Merley, that's 33 months.
I know I'm still a noob, but just hit Divine after playing on and off for 13 years.
Nice. Enigma. They actually banned the Enigma. I mean, that's what I was a little bit like suspecting for a while, but what is Skeeter planning here? He has 5-second reserve time. The one theory I can see Skeeter, Wraith King, and CK. I know it sounds insane, but both of those are okay here. I know Pure played CK, so it can't be too bad. I'm just thinking of a lane with AA, right? But I don't think he's not like vibing right now. If Falcons were maybe just okay, just the Abaddon. Keep it simple. Not the best lane with an AA, but it's a simple Skeeter hero, you know. Simple scooter.
Combo we don't see that much anymore is things like the Dawnbreaker. You don't have a stun to like prevent Dawnbreaker from.
They're all laughing on Spirit, maybe because they knew it was coming. What does Collapse play against this though? He doesn't have a lot of time. Is it the Mars? Or is it something else? The Night Stalker is still in the pool. Oh.
I can't believe this hero was still in the pool.
It was still there. I mean, Night Stalker against Puck is pretty nice to have, guys. I think they forgot about it, dude, on Falcons. The lane is...
It's a double melee lane. I mean, that is pretty
whatever, honestly. Like 50-50.
From Tusk and the first night, thanks to
Night Stalker versus Abaddon the first 5 minutes. Then Abaddon should take over. Predictions.
AA is not that strong of a support, so there's definitely room.
Here I am.
Here. If Snaking just steps up a little bit too far in that AA,
Falcons versus Spirits. Game 1.
Beaten up by these two brawlers right at the start.
Gotcha, boys.
For a bunch of kills, frees up the Tusk to go help out Laurel in that mid lane, which they did get the counter pick of the Puck, who usually does well versus Storm. Though we've been seeing Storm do very well this tournament. Static Slide. Just
Easy
so
Spirit, Falcons just not in form.
Yeah. Worst matchups that he
kinda. We'll see. They seem a little bit out of form, but you never know. Like we thought. This has been a tournament of upsets today. Today, guys, Tundra lost to Tidebound. I don't know. You know what's kind of funny though? I feel bad for Liquid because of this. Because look at what happened here. Think about it like this, right? Maybe we're overreading into things. Because look at Liquid. This was what happened to Liquid. They were... Fuck, always going to group stage. They were here, right? They were right here. Game 1. They stomped Gaming Gladiators, right? Stomped them in 30 minutes. Like it was over in 10. Right? It was the most miserable game ever for gaming. Then Valve decides to drop a patch. Liquid lose, and get 2-0'd, lose. They were owning, and then 4 games in a row after the patch, they get smoked. Absolutely smoked. They dropped it mid-series on him. Didn't win a game after. So the patch that might have changed it quite a lot, you know? Maybe it changed things for Spirit, Falcons, we don't know. I think it changes day to day which heroes they think are broken, right?
And I really don't think this Ancient Apparition can stand their ground against Tusk Night Stalker. Like the first 5 minutes of this game are going to be him hiding in trees.
Here I am.
They don't find him. You know, like it's going to be brutal. So I'm not a huge fan of the Falcons draft. I think Abaddon is probably one of the best options they could have had in the carry role in terms of like it's durable. Mephetic Shield is still good, even though it was nerfed, to help maybe return some of the damage back to you know, these two heroes. But I just think the
Final unbanned Billy Harrington. Liquid plays very solid gameplay. Not much flex. They got destroyed by the patch. Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's still gonna be a good game, but I'm definitely leaning towards Spirit.
I think ease of execution, what you were saying is pretty spot on here. It seems easier for Spirit to like global. You always hit, right? This time you gotta have the Ice Blast connect, and that's trying to connect off a roll, off of Dark Willow spells. It's not the easiest. Maybe a coil is your best setup, but like you said, that global could prevent the Puck from really getting to do that much at the start of these fights. If
Have you watched GG vs Falcons?
Any of the cores really, right? If they take
I think I watched it yesterday, right? Tennis ball in 77 months? Yeah, I did watch it. GG seemed to have a decent handle on the patch. I mean, GG are kind of mad right now. They want to win, right? They're tired of all the haters. They're done.
That is going to be really difficult. If you're forced to go for Yules really early, you're
Tennis baller, thanks again.
A lot of damage that your team's gonna need you to bring, because like you're waiting for a bat in Radiance before he's gonna like start joining the team, so that's coming out at like 16, 17, 18 minutes in a bad game. So
Gorgc just want to show my support. I know yesterday was a rough streaming day.
I know.
Thanks
it
for
was.
entertaining all of us Digens.
Yeah, thank you, Shadow Sash. I appreciate that, brother.
A couple days ago, he was a top tier.
We're chilling, we're chilling. The bad days happen in Dota, you know.
So for those of you who maybe were a little bit unsure of what happened, the Aphotic Shield cooldown just slightly
Thanks for the support, homie.
At all levels, but the big nerf was the fact that Curse of Avernus no longer damages towers, and then they nerfed both of the talents for Curse of Avernus.
Let's watch the match in-game. No, they removed the ability for me to watch it in-game. I don't know if it was related to me at all, but I think it was related to probably the Russian streamers or something. So they put a delay in-game now, so no watching in-game for me. I have to watch this. It's weird because they don't have any sponsors. But I think, like I said, I don't think it's related to me at all. Fuck 4 to 4 mid. Oh, Scooter. So close. The shield coming in clutch.
Okay, we thought Snake King would be the one being abused up here, but
Snake
if he's gonna sit in the back, they're just gonna punch Skitter down.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want. I guess like I just assumed it would be like them making the plays for Snake King, but you know, Skitter also has to be in the wave to farm. And the level 2 timing here.
What a wild blood grenade by Ru. Did he try to secure the last blood grenade? What was that? He might have misclicked, I don't know. That was a weird blood grenade. I understand if it's harassed, but I think he threw it on an Abaddon shield. What the fuck?
The side lane should be where all the action is.
There was a Sal break?
Storm is gonna be much
It was? But he was shielded though. I don't know. I don't think it broke shit, dude. But I'll rewatch it. If you Sal broke, then yeah. Puck doing very good mid so far.
Yeah, Puck should have a good time. Storm will be okay. Probably doing a lot of jungling or like setting it up. And the action will happen if the supports come over, or like you said, if it's them making the move first. But neither of these heroes really moves until level 6 because they just have a hard time finishing the kill without that ultimate.
Ru just needs like a little bit more health and they can kill. You're level 2 on the
I woke up way too early today, guys. I accidentally woke up way before my alarm and just couldn't fall back to sleep.
And they're gonna look for
Skitter. Okay, a little bit miscommunication there.
Never mind. They're not gonna look for Skitter. A little bit of
could have been a good harass, I think.
Miscommunication there.
Keeping him on his toes.
I think Ru was right. Same?
Keep
Yeah.
the horse on the toes. Can the horse do that?
I mean, the horse has like the taunt, right? Where he can go on his hind legs. That's really keeping him on his toes.
I'm sold.
I'm sure he has the taunt.
Lotus
That's a
fight
lot of
coming
damage.
Up here.
He does have Shadow Realm, but doesn't really want to use it quite yet. Okay, he will. 10-stick
Ooh,
charges.
Shadow Realm. He might die for it though. He has a Lotus. Not good enough. -1 int and the first blood for Raydan. First pick PA does it again.
Yeah, like you said, I think by
look at this harass on Amar too. Now that first blood gets you like a free pass on a corrosion. You don't even feel bad about buying it now, you know what I mean? You actually just like can kind of buy it without shame.
You got nothing else, and they immediately jump on him, get themselves the first blood, which you're very happy to get on a PA. Gets your Orb of Corrosion faster. It got 1 armor removed as part of its nerf, but I still think it's a pretty solid item to continue aggression in that bottom lane with the silencer.
Ooh, nice fort on the mid wave. Very cheeky play there from Malrine. Gets a lot of extra damage into Laurel as a result.
Same time, looks like we got a small fight going on.
You cast this or other matches from Dota? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I watch most good games, alright? I am like semi-excited. This is like chill, you know? This is a good matchup. Sure, it's Falcons vs Spirit, guys. I'm excited about Dalai Lama versus Parker for 1 qualifier slot in the opens tomorrow. Now that's exciting to me. That's gonna be spicy. I think just like, you know, why do we watch competitive games, right, chat? We don't watch them maybe because there's a certain amount of money on the line. We watch them because people really care sometimes, right? And I think for Secret and OG, those matches are way more important than this tournament are for these teams, you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking.
Keeping Snaking alive long enough to actually get the kill and then stay alive completely. They just didn't want to continue.
They will straight up they will straight up be blood, sweat, and tears in these qualifiers. I'm ready for it, bro.
As we get to the end
It'll
of
be
the
fun.
first night, I mean, looking at the net worths,
But it's still good, you know. We're learning. Honestly, it's considering I feel like there's like Dota's a black box now in terms of like pro games and whatnot. So honestly, we do learn a lot from these officials now. Amar, can you? Oh, Amar learned nothing picking Pango into P. I think he's going on crit. The man up. Oof, 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 oof. Killing spree. What a hero. Well, the other lanes are going pretty good at least. But yeah, bot lane is a disaster.
oh man, Rue just got here. He wanted to join in, get some assists. Why did I twin game? What's the point?
Yeah, Doro.
Right, maybe he can wait here and then get a second kill on this TP back. That would actually be huge.
Yeah, and I think that's the play here since it's Power Rune at 6 minutes. Swashbuckle's in on Amar. Dagger's coming, and guess what?
So
Tusk
bad.
nearby. Yeah, they're going to sacrifice the mid rune for a back-to-back kill on Amar instead.
Oh my god, Amar.
Oh, Pierce,
Getting...
I didn't realize Radon was still so low from the last fight. Okay, that makes sense. He's letting the supports do the work, and he's like hoping for the classic carry contribution, coming in at the last second for the kill.
He saw multiple heroes in mid.
The coil?
Yeah, he has to know there's going to be the coil. In comes the Dark Willow. Maybe he thought he would survive
Got
this,
Laura.
but just a death at the worst time is the tower being pushed here with the catapult. They will fort the way for the moment, but Rue doing his best to try and drag this one, but he has to be careful because they can
Okay, the
still die
snowball.
themselves. Snowball
He's
forward,
fine,
the
Rue.
Green Camp using the courier to give him some
Flipping
vision.
away.
The chase continues, and well, that's a Shadow Realm snipe from downtown.
That actually came from uptown, technically.
True. Crit's more of an uptown guy, I think.
I think so. Yeah.
Which is quality OG versus Secret as tomorrow.
Teams, you commit to the double kill in the bottom lane.
3
that sets
point.
your PA up for success.
But, you know, despite us making fun of Amar, well, not really making fun of him, laughing at him. Are we laughing at Amar? No, I don't know. There's not, despite Amar feeding, alright? Let's just put it like that. A little bit bottom. They're doing good on Falcons. They have the net worth lead. Mid lane is a stomp, dude.
To the playmaking of the puck, as they're both at the top.
Are we laughing at Amar? I don't know.
Struggling a little bit on that storm.
Not really. What can he do, dude? Like, fuck PA, Tusk rotating in, you know, I feel it. There's nothing you can do sometimes.
Yeah, otherwise.
I feel like that death was avoidable, right?
OG Secret won't even meet because they'll lose to a random stack. Well, we hope not. Theoretically, the random 2 of the best stacks are already qualified now through the first qualifier, right? So the odds of Secret losing an OG is much lower for this qualifier.
It's really hard to say, but yeah, that one definitely costs them.
Poshka's been patiently waiting
Oh
here.
boy.
Yeah, the silence
The
comes
pull?
in from the Poshka. They have a vortex
Is it
to
enough?
follow it
It's so
up.
close. Malrine, one more hit. He's ticking down to the silencer thing though.
Still taking him down.
Tick, tick,
Does
tick.
Rue get in range? The ice shards just barely
Oh,
left the
last tick.
Oh, the curse
Unlucky.
still gets him on the last tick of
Literally
damage.
last tick. Are you okay?
Well
Global.
played. Yes, global at 8
Global,
minutes.
so Amar can TP out. Oh, if he died there, it was not that far off.
Not quite enough
Never
to
mind.
get the kill,
It
though.
doesn't matter.
Amar, global, so wait, so Amar couldn't
Well, he was
escape, I
sitting
mean.
mid while
But yeah.
Laurel was, I think, healing and or jungling.
Only one spot now? Yeah, that's why I'm hoping for the Secret OG finals, bro. I'm gonna be watching that with a bucket of popcorn for sure.
You at least forced him to go
2
home,
buckets of
so
popcorn,
that
guys.
is
Fuck it, we're
even
celebrating.
more space
Content.
for Radon. I'd say it's not
Also, in the other qualifier, I think we have Nigma versus VP, which is also exciting.
a kill out of it. That is crazy. Though. It's only 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes of level 6 on the silencer.
And it's not like they stole the wisdom rune or anything either. That was just
Raid done.
wisdom shrine.
You know, good Dota sometimes, like funny games, they happen when teams are nervous. I feel like I don't feel the nerves that much from these teams in this tournament, you know? I don't think they're that nervous.
I mean,
Right
Maposhka
now.
has 1, 0, and 4, and he got to sit in the mid lane while Laurel was gone. So he has so much XP.
Here I am.
He walked into the
Don't feel like a
shrine. Oh, that
hurricane.
hurts. Rue. As the smoke expires, just barely walked into the edge of the shrine. I mean, that being said, they are still going to
Push
get
is on though.
this bottom tower because they have 4 heroes down
Using
here.
the creeps, staying them
They don't
alive,
wanna
using
bring
level
anybody
4
to
Phantom
kind
Strike
of
to get
assist.
bonus
They're
attack
just gonna
speed.
get this one up.
Committing to the tower. Boom, 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 boom. And got the last hit. Okay. The thing about it is, I don't think PA solo carries game that easily, chat. I don't think it's a big deal that he's that farm. It's much worse having a big puck and a big Abaddon in the game, because they will actually join the game. Free 15 minutes, help with the Tormentor and stuff like that, right?
That's your play. Malrine?
Oh, ulti. Oh, the silence. Oh my god, they picked puck into silencer, guys. And Night Stalker too, on top of it. Jesus.
Shield rune for crit, but the damage is done. Puck goes
Daxak,
down.
Saudi
Puck
Prince.
right, 2
Yeah.
forms of silence
He's Mina Pride.
to potentially shut down this
Mina
puck
Pride.
early, and even though he's off to a great start, those 2
Later
deaths are
Satanic.
really gonna
Hey,
slow him
Zizu,
down.
thanks to the 7 viewer raid. Appreciate that, dude. Later Satanic won't be good with A ulti. Yeah, exactly, exactly. A always can shut down any carry hero like this with some stun.
Back with that kill, like you said, or to them. So Spirit finding their form again. It was looking like maybe Puck could.
This is a game Storm can actually skip Orchid too. He doesn't have to buy it. He's 2 silences on his team. He's super fine.
Fortunately, Pango roll is kind of all you need to have decent contribution, but I mean, he's got Midas queued up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see what the what the real avenue to recovery is going to be here for the Pangolier. Like coming bottom, he just has to TP when the PA shows up. Crit gonna get found here, but
Games are better when it's elimination. This is an elimination actually. This is lower bracket chat. Oh, Radan's gonna TP top. Let's see. Collapse survived the nighttime. Okay. At least.
I think he's perfectly chill.
I mean, if you can punish this.
No, don't tell me my Pango's going Midas.
Abaddon has been farming pretty decently. Not as well.
He's not
as
that
PA,
tilted, is he?
But taking the PA out of the equation.
One thing worth noting, guys. Think about how easy it is killing Abaddon later. It's not maybe the best Abaddon game. You global and you break him with PA, and he's just dead. He can't press ulti.
Looks like exactly what they're trying to do.
They have a way to kill him.
He is definitely being punished right now. Gonna be forced to pop the ult, try and
A
buy some
Blasto
time.
will
Ice
connect on
Blast.
Radan a bit. They're going all in on him. The global is there, but the Radan looks low. He's dead.
But who goes down first? It will be Skitter.
Puck is here. They're gonna settle for a little silencer kill, but that was a blunderous move by Spirit actually. Not worth.
Going the way of Falcons. All right. Balance out a little bit. Collapse. Looking for Snake King. Terrorize. Connects. The cold feet. Not gonna lock him down. So they do manage to get a little bit more out of this fight, but Laurel rotating up here, looking for Puck under this Invis rune. The Vortex into the crippling fear. They might have the damage.
They got him. Oh, they got him good.
Another one for the Night Stalker.
What a
Eid
perfect fight
Mubarak,
that is.
Mr.
He might
Gorgc.
Dark Ascension.
Hope
He might
we
just
can
go
see
for it.
Miracle
Okay,
Rampage
he
in
wants
this
to
year,
do it.
team.
Tier 1 tower
Hell
still
yeah,
up
so
in
we-
that lane.
I mean,
Indeed.
It's an ancient apparition, though. Like, you can't do anything.
We will.
Nah, I'm just kidding. They're gonna look top lane. They have a ward actually scouting the Abaddon, and well, Rue's up here
Rue.
already, trying to get a snowball target. Will he get it? Just in time, he does, but Skitter is the one that's in trouble with Radon coming through the gate, takes down Crit, and they get the Abaddon anyway. The long
Boom.
pond, dude. They've stayed up
All
here
right.
for so dang long.
They're farming this Abaddon. Smart to go on him before his ult is up again.
Got a blink on. Yeah, he's got his blink on collapse.
All this Mubarak talk got me hungry, guys. I need to eat something. Goddamn.
Night Stalker, I feel like.
I don't know if
Red Eye
Mubarak
first
has nothing to do with
pretty
food, though,
popular,
right?
but
No.
Really good this game to get on top of the Puck, the Pango, and
I am hungry.
Willow to prevent them from using any
I haven't
of their-
eaten in
their
20.
spells.
Nah, not 24 hours. I haven't eaten in like 16 hours.
And right now is a
18
good
hours,
time to
almost.
remind you all
Quite a
to
while.
Follow Fissure. You can type !F in chat. That will give you the links to all their
That is
social media
Mubarak?
channels.
Okay, alright.
Stay up to date with what they're doing this
Come on,
year.
18 hours is a long time.
So many great tournaments planned, and this one.
I do
has
actually
been
fast every day. I just don't fast the
Don't miss
the
out.
sunrise to sunset type of thing. I do fast though 18 hours pretty much every day because I eat like my last meal is at 10 p.m. and then I don't eat till the next day around 3, right?
A wrap
So
around, look at the
yeah,
silencer.
it's close.
He's
It's
got
close.
the ward from the first shrine.
He's gonna be so high level if he successfully steals this. And it looks like it's gonna work. No one's gonna get here in
Yeah.
time.
This is
Why? I don't
really
know.
painful
That's
for
just the way I
Falcons
the
supporters
way I
if they
eat,
don't
bro.
get a shrine here.
Radan.
Radon will find Crit. Rather, Crit will find Radon.
Okay, the global is there.
Silence is out, though. That is huge. This will prevent the Bedlam. Radon should be able to just blink away.
Alright. A little bit of a casual
It's one of those
global,
things that,
saving
like,
him though.
Dark Willow can solo Phantom Assassin with ease. It's actually really straightforward. If he walks into a
Then
single
order
ramble
2
there, he
kebab
dies.
pizzas. Well, I think I've exaggerated
So,
how
yeah,
much I can
really
eat,
good
guys. I'm not
patience
that
from
big
the
of an
Phantom
eater,
Assassin
alright?
to not get caught there.
The
They do
2
have these
pizzas thing was
wards
kind of a
scouting the whole
fluke.
back line, and here
I don't eat that
comes
much.
the Storm Spirit. They're looking for Amar. They get him with these.
Crit.
Snowball on over to Crit, trying to cancel his retreat.
He won't
but
get out. The
another
cleanup,
edge
dude. The
charge
cleanup.
on the money from Rue. 2 more dead. They will know about that ward now.
Unfortunately, you're gonna come check it, and then it's gonna have died. And that's
Can you check more
real
items?
bad.
I don't think I can check like this,
You're
but
on point.
someone told me earlier he had a Midas,
As
and
well, yeah, because
if I saw a
Tormentor
Midas on my
is up. It is
Pango
a
in this
Twinkie
game,
over
I'd be
since it
pretty
is,
fucking
the
sad,
Night
dude.
Stalker, but
And they're gonna actually take the
actually-
Tormentor. And I was worried that PA won't be able to help a lot. Oh, the A-Blast?
Oh, there it
Ooh.
is, okay.
Oh, got Laurel. Snipe.
It changes now.
God
Yeah,
damn.
so you have that 15-second window to really secure it.
Not bad, not bad. And now they can't heal
I forgot
either.
about that,
Why
but
is
yeah,
Radan
fast
staying in the
enough to
green? You
do
don't
it.
heal
They have
anyway.
all heroes here. It-
5-man blast with a little snipe
the
kill
storm,
too.
I guess.
Kind
That's
of
a nice
worth
snipe
it.
from snaking.
Collapse
Oh, I did
laughed
not
at him.
realize he
Yeah, but the funny
actually-
part is he died like
I thought he
mid-zip.
was gonna be fine.
Was
Yeah,
unlucky.
no snowball target to save him. You take those if you're snaking. You're
So
like, all
what
right.
I've seen Pucks do against Night Stalker, they buy 4 staff sometimes, but like he needs Yule, right?
Go
I don't know,
to
fam.
the Tusk, and that's
He
a
needs
really-
both.
It's a good shard.
Is he
in
seriously gonna
general.
buy 4 staff
Extra
Yule, or is he just maybe gonna go BKB this game on Puck to deal with Global and Night Stalker? I don't know. Okay, Amar has Midas, I see it.
Forever.
The Hand of Midas
It's
has
also
been
a great
acquired.
farming tool. Dark Ascension mid. Who are they looking for? Oh, he has Blink,
Manta
actually.
Force? Though,
Maybe
that's
he
way
thought he
too
had the
expensive.
opening onto the Dark Willow there, but Shadow Realm came out in time.
You get silence even Global BKB? I don't know if that's how it works. I don't think you get silence, right? I'm gonna try it right now. Give me a second. I feel like the facet doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed.
Let me check it,
but
let me check it.
Collapse instead goes bottom and just
Did they break this
deletes
thing?
the
Okay, they broke the
Amar
fucking
angle
game.
there.
I can't demo mode right now.
Long con, you
Amar
pretend to
died
lose your own
again.
mid,
The ward
but you
pin
just
off.
right hit bottom.
He got there so fast, actually.
You'd
So
get
if
it
you
even
take
through
Go
BKB?
Minus on the
Fuck, I have some
Pangolier,
memory of
it's-
pressing BKB and I
you know,
don't get
it's an
silenced though.
item.
I know it
He
works
has
against
it, that
Manta,
will
right?
help
I
give
know
him,
that,
you know,
100%.
some
But BKB
levels,
for
but
some reason I
still
feel like
really
no.
struggling in terms of net worth. The big
Maybe you do.
surprise for me, I think, is the Abaddon. Still no Radiance. He's gonna have it soon. Like I said, maybe if you get
Scooter's
by
2 death
18
cost him a
minutes,
lot
like
this
it's
game.
a slow Radiance, but like you at least have it. But the Phantom Assassin is crushing you. Almost 3,000.
Okay, Blink ready on
gold
Amar.
ahead here in just
Impact
17
Enjoyer
minutes.
soon.
Yeah, a lot of these, like it's 13-7. That doesn't sound that bad, but the supports on Falcons are actually the ones with like about half those kills, whereas many of the kills are concentrated on the PA and the Night Stalker.
The roll is there.
Rolling Thunder, Yules.
Rue? What's going on?
Right, that's
Okay,
actually
they're
a
going
really
on
nice
Rue.
pick up there. The Yules grabbed early. Rue in some trouble.
We
Getting
count that as
down,
impact
has
for Amar,
snowball
guys.
to the ancient camp. Looks like they're just gonna give him up here. You know,
Broom.
that's a fine death, but a nice pickup there for Falcons. to
I
get
think this is very
something
winnable for
pushing
Falcons still, guys. They're
here
fine.
Out of their own jungle. The Yules
They're super
from,
fine.
Crit there, maybe catching them by surprise, but also
Don't
Puck
worry, guys. Yeah, I
having
know
to
that.
rush
I
the
see
Yules
all the
as front
haters in the
lineup.
chat, but it's not that easy for a Spirit. Okay, it's kind of easy, but it's not that
Number
easy.
one priority, you have to survive on Puck.
A already has a
You
solar,
love to
Chris. What the
build
fuck?
damage and
Dude, A
be
is
all
fat.
greedy, but if you just one global and you die, what are you gonna do with that? So he has to get the Yules first, and maybe now.
I'm imagining the team fights and it's looking kind of hard for Falcons. If they don't start the fight, Global plus Night Stalker vision in the fight, what the fuck are you supposed to do? That's kind of like getting fucking Spectre haunted into Giga Orchided everywhere. Scary.
From the side of Falcons, Spirit
Scary.
actually up as well. But you have global silence. You've got pretty much everything you need. The
Oh yeah,
question
this
is,
Tormentor
which
kill
one
is
you're
true.
looking for that gives some
Scooter
vision.
turning on Radan. Radan does not have ages here,
Dark Ascension is out. He's on top of the puck.
but I think
He's
Scooter is the one that's gonna
barely
die. They're
gone away.
5v2.
Crit from doing anything, though, and now
A blast
Scooter with the
completely
wild time
whiffed.
expiring, they take down the Dark Willow,
Yowza.
as well as the Abaddon. 2 dead
A
for
little bit bad
Falcons.
positioning by
Nice
Falcon.
5-hero
In front of enemy
rotation.
tower like this, that's shameless.
Once again.
This global has done so much.
Okay,
work.
I
Just
think
the fact
Yatoro
that
should
the
rush
whole
Shard, right?
game,
I seriously do
he's
not
got
know
the
what
global at
Night Stalker is gonna do.
3.5
He's gonna be
minutes.
broken and
It's been
silenced,
pretty-
Global.
I know, but it's
making,
like,
being hunted.
the silent, like if he did, it would have been even worse, you know? And
Yeah,
I feel like
true,
all
yeah.
these silencers are so strong. We're not even seeing the Bedlam. Now you
Malrine do. Oh,
still
wait.
have it
They
here.
push it
You
out.
try to get this puck.
That's a
They globaled
really
while he
early
was
BKB
phase
from
shifted too. It
Radahn.
doesn't
Tried
work.
to just chase the puck.
Radan wasted
A little
9-second
bit of a
BKB for
tricky
this.
hero.
That's
Does have
really
the crit
okay then.
marker on him, but
Daytime now?
without his BKB, does not want to potentially get popped, right? There's no need.
Guys, you guys saying Falcons
Right, though, yeah,
downfall.
it's
I just want to remind you
This
guys.
game is actually really problematic. Oh, Blink, Walrus punch. That's
There's
the
a lot of good teams.
reveal.
Oh
They get
my god, the
right on
crit.
the
Okay,
money.
maybe that did look downfall-y right there.
Beautifully done from Rue.
He got the Khalid
There
crit
was
on
crit
crit
there
and
in
he
the back
died.
line. I didn't even realize he
Classic
got crit
crit.
and died.
Dying to a crit.
Just cleaved down by PA.
It's unfortunate.
Is that what that was? Is that just straight
Should
dive
you have
from
jumped
Bleeding?
here? Here's the Ice Blast setup.
Nice kill.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Can they get it? All right, Snake
Snake
King
Kung
stuck
obviously
inside
dead here.
the icicles. He's like, I am with my people now.
Next game is guaranteed first pick Bristle. They banned it first phase, so they're not even giving them a chance.
Oh no.
They're not letting Huskar Bristle. Sorry, not letting Falcons Huskar or Bristle.
Look at this,
So
watch crit.
they're getting kind of exposed.
What? All right.
You can't
goes
be
in.
targeted in Bedlam, but the
I feel like
cleave
Blade
is
Mail is the new
over
OP
you.
item, chat. If you guys wondering what to buy on
That's like one
heroes,
of the
just
few
buy
times
Blade
he
Mail.
was
I
actually
feel like it's
using
just
Bedlam
everybody's
over
buying
PA
it now.
as well.
The new hot
Collapse.
shit.
Looking for Malrine. He's got the
Malrini,
got the blink crippling
he uses
fear.
the enemy,
Goes for
tries to
ult,
walk
and
away,
Ice
but
Stalker,
no.
Laurel's there for the follow-up.
And they're going on
Bleeding
Skeeter.
kill,
Stealing his
follow-up, and they
stack,
get
maybe.
Ice on
No.
Skitter as well. They're just trying
No,
to
my
pop that
Scooter,
ultimate
please.
as soon as possible. Cut this
Scooter.
one out as they still
Are
got a
you
vortex in a
ready?
moment. And just like that, it's going to be another 2 kills. For this, getting a little bit of an assist from the neutral creep as well.
What's up, Dean?
Needed that creep
I mean,
to
what a
deny
ward.
him. He has 21 minutes. The global is going to start being less impactful as they pick up more dispels.
A
It's
Mars
been very
inventory.
successful so
I think a
far
Yule is
in
coming out now, so you can
using
deal
it
with the
while it's
global.
The strongest 8k gold lead already. It'll still be very effective versus Amar since he went for this Midas first. He has his blink, so unless you roll straight onto Silencer and you can chain stun him up, you're still gonna have some issues joining the fight.
I love Collapse's build this game.
Mhm.
Just, oh boy, he's found Amar again. He's just trying his best to clear the waves.
Yule
He's
into
gone for
TP.
goals
No
as
sorry,
well
Bob.
to
They have
try
pull.
and just play around the
Yeah, this is a
global
massacre on the map. Jabal, I think this is Giga draft if, dude. Javelin is 2 months. I would never want to play against the Silencer plus Storm. Storm is so broken this patch too. Every game I see Storm, he's just owning. Crit dead as well.
-1 comes in here for the Silencer. Even gets like
Laurel is kind of goated on Storm too. He's kind of a beast. Okay, Malrine does get the counter kill there.
might need a little bit of help. No, gets the kill. Trades for the ancient apparition.
But Snake Kung and this courier goes down.
I mean, nice play there from Malrine.
What did they pick puck into NS and Silencer? It's just because of the Storm, but they got so baited, dude. That was a giga bait. When you think of it like isolated like that, you're like, what did I do, you know?
Difference in every single one of these little pickoffs.
I think it's been rough, yeah.
They needed something for Storm, but that's they can't think like that.
I actually think Spirit even has
Spirit didn't do too well the
better
last
lane
tournament, by the way. I
game.
think they got like 8th or
And I
something
think
like
their
that.
lanes were strong,
Seems
but
like
there
teams
was
are
the
taking
potential
turns
for
of
this
who's good.
good
Liquid also got 8th
early
now,
mid
so that
game
maybe
trying
means
to make
Spirit will
way
win.
with
I don't know.
strong ults, Ice Blast setup, powerful support duo.
We'll see, I
in terms
guess.
of damage, but Silencer having such a good game has
When is VP versus Enigma, guys? That's what I'm really wondering.
Skitter.
In 3 days from now, alright. April 1st.
He needs his team to get here very quickly. The blink into the walrus punch here becomes the
A
vortex.
blast,
Gonna
A
be
blast,
ultimate
A blast.
locking
Okay.
two down. Radon's
Did they
getting
hit
forced to
Radon on
BKB.
it too?
Here's the global, though. The turnaround looking to try and finish off the puck.
He might die.
Comes crippling
One more
here
hit.
with Collapse as well. They've got one. Now
They got
looking
him.
for the Dark Willow. Skitter will finish off Phantom Assassin.
Who dead? And here's a mark. My Midas Pango's here. But oh, they didn't change them, but it didn't need to. Yo, they're back, guys.
Is they get 3 big kills.
We doubted them for nothing, dude. Doubted them for nothing.
Are working. Just build one on every hero is the game plan.
I really didn't think Falcons was going to make it there in time, but Skitter recently finished this Blade Mail, returned a lot of damage, kept himself alive, and
How did this fight start? Okay, they all in Scooter.
right?
Dude,
Pretty close
the
to
diff, guys, the diff. Well, PA didn't press BKB, which
I think
made the
waited maybe just slightly too
made the
long,
puck
but
silence giga value.
really good
But
fight here.
my Yator needs shard, bro.
The Ice Blast truly
He doesn't want to buy it. It's super value this game.
the team fight in a meaningful way. The global, I think they didn't expect.
Okay, he bought it. He bought it,
Falcons
guys. There we go.
to be
There we
there
go.
as
He
fast.
realized.
So the global, it could have just come out right away, and then
Yeah,
I
it was a
don't
bit
think you
late
can
global for
combo
sure. They
the
didn't. They
coil and
thought
the
they wanted to do it
Ice
after Skeeter's ulti, right? That was the idea.
Yeah, good on Falcons. Closer than
Spirit
I
was top
thought,
4.
closer than Spirit thought, and
I guess they were maybe, yeah.
themselves a much-needed
But they
team
didn't
fight.
get top 3, which
Things
was
were
probably a bit
getting
disappointing
to 10K
compared for
difference
most
at
people.
25. Like, that's brutal. They've cut it down to 6K, which is way more playable.
It really is, and like these fights, if you can actually continue to make these plays where you're like baiting on Skitter, and
I'm
follow up
starting
with, like,
to
the rest of the team, like,
believe.
your puck gets to get get the multi-hero coil, your rolling thunder gets to actually connect onto something. That's like best case scenario. Collapse actually forced a BKB.
Look at Amar.
Rolling thunder on the backside.
Amar the roller.
Amar is gonna find Maposhka.
And Poshka does not have silence thing. Oh, they don't have vision. They weren't ready for this delivered glimmer. That's maybe one of those underrated auto plays. Even supports could do. Like, hide your item and then deliver it mid-fight. People won't have dust ready, you know what I mean? And then maybe you win that one fight because of it. I mean, this time it did nothing, but it could do something.
And the BKB forced out so early on Collapse, so they just want to retreat out of that, but they are now hanging around. You know, Falcons hasn't.
Okay, with Global and Shard, they can kill him here. Let's see, they're gonna try. It's time. But Skeeter is too smart. Doesn't walk up and hit the tower.
Falcons respect it. They want to get the Tormentor themselves, but Spirit can contest this.
I mean, they're so strong. They just finished some new items as well.
Oh my god, they're actually doing Tormentor. This is insane. They look at the Global, the Shard break. Skeeter, oh! They fucked up. The Silencer. I mean, sorry, the Ennis got feared away. He didn't have BKB, but Skeeter's still in trouble. Probably still dead. There's the fall of Global. Yes, sir. Dude, how do you fight against... Look, how do you fight against Ennis? They see you everywhere. It's like a map pack.
Looking for a third into the skies once again. Goes this Dark Glow with the Yule Scepters.
This is too much.
Just chopped down by Radon. Now looking for Maureen, but he gets the blink out. So the
No, they fucked up. They didn't really fuck up. Crit feared them, which is good. But it doesn't matter.
What a fight from Spirit.
This is why Spirit was laughing at Falcon Draft. Yeah, maybe.
For sure.
Yeah,
maybe.
that is a perfect showcase of why the nighttime vision with your ultimate is so good.
Dude, fuck Night Stalker.
The Abaddon. And as they're killing the Abaddon, the vision...
Aoi did not cook for this draft, guys. I don't think this was the one for him.
Oh, here's the next target.
That's... I thought they could... Like, they wanted to break him... burst him during the break. And I thought, wow, this is so bad. They wasted Storm BKB and PA BKB, but... It doesn't seem to matter anyway. Amar didn't have roll. They still had global. It's too much.
Let's take out the Pango before, you know, maybe he has roll coming up soon. Take him out. Oh, look, here are the supports. Here's the back line. Take out the AA. Easy fight for them.
And they just never got to throw Ice Blast, right? Like the whole time they're trying to
Remove all the weeb emotes for one day.
find any opening for them to group up, but you have so many different forms of silence that is preventing like
Not
Coil from
today.
really doing
But fine,
anything.
I'll consider it.
Your Rolling Thunder is never coming out, and then when Snaking finally throws Ice Blast, it's because he's about to die, right? Like he just like, oh, well, I'm gonna die. I need to throw it at least.
Falcons, they are gonna steal the Roche, which is a little bit surprising, but it is daytime and there's no Dark Ascension.
Zip in. Ooh, didn't get the steal. Nice try by Laurel, though. Didn't die, at least. The coil missed by Malrine. Couldn't even force Radan's BKB. Oi, oi. They might kill Rue, though. Snowball into Blink coming, though.
Trying to snowball here for a moment. Has the blink as I think they saw him in the trees.
What a spot. What a spot. New spot invented.
No way.
What was that spot, dude? Okay, NS ulti kinda wasted though, and Falcons did pick up Aegis, so that's good. Nakong, please, there's a Night Stalker, run.
Does see the puck. That's a very
Dude.
scary dive.
Yeah, he's really fast. He's
I'm
way
too old for
far
this
ahead
new
of
map,
his team
guys.
to
There's
go
like a
for
new
it.
spot every
Yeah,
game
the
where you can hide.
Storm, maybe you can, but you see the Storm still at the bottom of the map. overall a win for Falcons, I would say, to get the Aegis, but not getting any kills and even losing the Dark Willow is unfortunate. You did force the BKB out of the storm, so get one of those charges down.
Dire's bottom tower is
I just realized the shard went to the Night Stalker of all people. It's actually kind of a really great shard this game. Like, yes, the Ice Blast will prevent his regen for a little while.
Ooh, close.
He has that innate status resistance during nighttime, so he'll be able to get rid of that Ice Blast a little bit sooner than other people, and then just immediately consume a creep to try and heal back up.
Does he have status resistance at night?
Yeah, it's a talent.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay,
sorry.
there's the coil.
I was like,
Yeah.
was blanking on that for a moment.
I think everyone takes the talent. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, you're right. He has it. I
Okay,
just kind of
okay.
blanked out. I was looking at the other
You think
stuff.
BKB CD
For some reason, I
should
thought you
decrease
were talking
until
about
it's
the shard. I'm like, I don't remember
1
that being on
second?
the
No.
shard.
I think 6 seconds is fine. Dota would be like, you think like, oh, BKB is OP, right? 6 seconds, but the thing Dota would all be about, it's so easy to bait it and then run away, you know? That's what pro players are already doing.
It's a glimpse.
The 6 seconds at least let you play a little bit with it while they're running away. Snaking, Ghost Scepter value. Ghost Scepter on their hand, pretty broken item. Not a terrible start for Falcons, maybe. Okay, Amar's dead, I don't know. He got the A-Blast out. Radan dead too. How the fuck did Amar die so fast? We're going right on the back line, past the tanky scooter. Puck is pucking though. He's pucking.
Coming in on the backside of the silencer.
Peter does not want to pop a bad ulti here. There it is.
That's what they want. Now Malrine still has an opening.
Malrine finding the silence, but they don't have the follow-up. They're going on Scooter. Scooter, help! Puck can't do it all alone. He's dead once. Oh no.
It's a full team wipe. He's got that Aegis. And they get him twice. I mean, Collapse has so much time on this Dark Ascension. I don't know how he gets out. Drops the coil,
Jesus.
but he's still stuck inside the silence. And there it is, a 5-for-1 plus the Aegis. Worthy sacrifice by the PA.
See a lot of heroes get low on Spirit in that fight, but when
Toxic fight there by Spirit. If Radan doesn't burst Amar though, right before the... Like I say, Amar's buying Ghost Scepter now. If he doesn't burst him right before...
Because as soon as you jump in, you can't get out. And you would just die.
right before he dies. Like, that would be good. But Amar dying, the fight kind of falls apart because of who's stunning people on Falcons. There's not that much left, dude.
When Falcons wins fights,
They just can't run away around.
Ice Blast, killing someone right away.
Collapse is owning this
and
game, by the
you're
way.
able to take the fight off
11-0-11.
It actually did connect on the PA. Crit managed to
Millions
survive
and
so
millions
long
of
despite being
kills.
down
And no
first,
deaths.
But the fight was
Going on
already
Snaking
so
with the
chaotic at that
Nullifier.
point.
Snaking,
Speaking of,
holding his Ghost Scepter, waiting. There it is.
sorry,
It's fine still.
snaking, not crit.
Yeah.
I've lost this game.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's he can't solo him quite yet.
Did crit
Like,
fuck
a lot
up
of his build is
the
still
PA?
utility, right? Blink BKB doesn't
Oh
have
my
a
god,
ton
that's
of
scary.
damage.
He's dead. He should have
Getting
ulted the PA.
getting
He's
a
dead anyway.
one straight,
A blast wasted,
a
just
straight ticket
cruising
to
by.
the underground
Bouncing.
there. My gosh.
Really looking so good, and they got too old by Betboom. But Betboom are like, I don't know. I feel like GPK and Save, they've built up all this like toxic energy, and they're just thriving right now, you know?
Ooh, all right. They actually blink dodge out some
They're like
damage
2
here. Amar actually
snakes.
goes
No, I
in
mean, like
and
5
pops
snakes in the
one
pool
or
of
two
slime
dagger.
right now.
Stun.
They're just thriving. I don't know. It's hard to say.
That
Hard to
would've
say, you
been
know.
the most unlucky thing for Amar, and would have been very par for the course of this game.
They just built it all up, and now they're popping off.
Well, without
They're feeling good. They're feeling everyone else is
and
trash.
fighting. In fact, Spirit knows that. They're looking
They
for
were
kills.
almost out in the groups, but they squeezed by.
Yeah, they
Keeping out.
stand
Value
looking
Lotus
for
too.
him.
Oh,
Storm
got out.
doesn't
It was like
even
1 second
connect.
cooldown.
Oh, just barely off.
Is Save
the
toxic?
bar.
Oh yeah, no, of course he is.
Overshot the zip just a little bit. Good call on snaking to just TP out quickly, and even puts himself in the Lotus pool.
GPK is the
To
king of
grab it
toxic
on
in
his
that
way
team,
out.
though. I think probably.
That's efficiency. All right, Night Stalker is getting damage now. He is going for an Assault Kuros. He is incredibly farmed. I'd also like to point out that Collapse has 0 deaths this game. We actually just saw that for a moment. This dude is
GPK is reformed. I don't know about that, bro. Whatever, you know, let him be toxic. Who cares? I barely say it as an insult. It's just the way they are. People think Falcons. The Falcons are not a toxic team, bro. Not even close.
Might be 12-0 and 11 in a moment here.
Amar goofs around a lot, you know. But in general, that team doesn't flame a lot in pubs. Skeeter, Crit, they never flame. Snaking doesn't flame that much anymore. He used to be. Snaking used to be very special a few years ago, though. He used to be screaming on the microphone. He actually reformed, though, I think.
They have a 17,000 gold advantage. They know the Wisdom Shrines are coming. Rue getting ready to set up for this. Crit, I think, got vision of the. Oh,
ooh, what a slip by Crit. He might survive. Yeah. Nothing to snowball to. He can't get him.
He might have been looking.
I don't know. Am I biased saying Amar is not that toxic, guys? He's a bit toxic, but he's like. He doesn't mean it toxically, you know. Some people, they're toxic and they mean it. They want to hurt you. They want to hurt your feeling as much as possible, you know what I mean? They want to like... Amar just spams like good game well played, you know? And universally against everybody, even his teammates, you know? Like he's not like, oh my god, I hate this one guy. This is the way he plays. It's still toxic? Yeah, but it's not the same toxic, okay? There must be some sort of distinction here, I think.
Really both your regen needs, your health and your mana, so it's really nice to just stay on the map.
At least from what I see in pubs, right? I never get offended when someone like Amar flames, but I get very offended if somebody fucking like, oh, Gorgc, you fucking piece of shit streamer, blah blah blah, you know, like making it personal. I don't know, he doesn't do that shit, you know. At least that's my experience playing with him, and people like him.
Cleave and that burst damage. Oh, nice grab there from Maureen, taking the amplified damage as it spawns. Actually, Pops were on smoke as well. I don't think he saw any of them though. He's still under.
No, maybe I'm coping, guys. Maybe I'm coping. I might be wrong. Maybe I'm biased because Amar is a friend, you know. But I don't know. I never really take offense to his kind of flame. Whatever it is. Who cares?
Stolen out from under them last game. Although Laurel almost managed a really well-timed snipe.
They Falcons haven't really tipped or voice lined in a long time in Dota. Maybe that's what they're in tournaments. Maybe that's why they're losing. Who knows? I pause on my friends when they misplay my toxic. I'm surprised you have friends, bro. What is that shit? Pausers are the worst people in Dota for sure. Because now you're not only annoying, you're just wasting people's time.
So that's probably like best case scenario for them. That being said, they're not cutting away this gold advantage that's being built on Spirit. But they're the ones smoked up right now, daytime, looking for their opening. They will see
silence.
Laurel.
Okay, the start is here. Forced Laurel's BKB. Hopefully, they're poked it well. Global popped. Also kind of wasted unless they can kill Amar. He's still fine, though. He's Lincoln. Wow. Great baits by Falcons this fight. But here's Collapse. He's coming in. Amar is very dead. Rue has a BKB. Holy shit. Okay, he found the backline on Puck. He killed him. No way Radan killed him like that. Alright, that's gonna be game. Good start to the fight for Falcons, but just needed like one more 4-step or something like that, and they would have worked out. I think Amar maybe fucked up Yuling himself. He needed to get like 4-step first, but I don't know, it's hard to say. I think that's GG. Collapse God though. 11-0-15, huh? Last pick, Night Stalker. I was in a game with some guy called Unfortunate Pause, and he kept pausing during big team fights. That's kind of based. I don't even know if they have like 1 4-step, don't they? I think they do. At least he's committing to a bit, you know. That's something else.
It really is just the best item that, you know, you can get on the side of Spirit this game. There's so much magic damage and just small but spammable stuns. It just allows them to fully commit in these fights, right? Like, he goes in, gets coiled, he's like, oh, whatever, I have BKB, I don't care, you know?
Lower bracket elimination game, you never best thing in Spirit.
Like
that's right.
At the very beginning of the draft, ease of execution
that is
for
right.
Spirit is just there, and they're
turning up hard. But like I said, this was a giga blunder draft. I think full responsibility on the draft this game. I don't think there was a play Falcon should be making against a team like Spirit with this draft, you know? In my opinion, at least.
Oh, Hex reveal out from Laurel Global to secure it.
I'm not trying to pile on to Aoi, you know? I'm not trying to hate watch Aoi, but I'm just saying like the... Who else is gonna take... Like, it has to be something like that.
Not the best.
I don't think he's the only one drafting. Peter probably called for the ABBA as well, etc., right? But there was no pick to save him at the end there. What was the big problem? I don't know. First pick has been looking broken, but Spirit obviously baited it, right? They have the Storm. I think as soon as the Storm came out, it felt like they were in deep trouble.
Falcon's map is
That's probably what they need to address.
Was that on the AA just now, or was that from the previous fight?
It was from the previous Roche fight. It was on the puck.
Uter.
Oh, Skitter found
Not giving up yet. The break plus the silence. Dead.
And guess what? You got the
Dead
break
again.
on. It's like you have break into the Vortex or the Hex, right? We've seen this so many times against the Baden in this tournament where it's like you line up a
I think
break
also
with some
Falcons
form,
haven't like experienced...
like
Oh
full
shit, they picked
stun.
PA and we don't have gyro to
Typically
pick?
been,
Fuck.
like,
You know what I mean?
Scythe from downtown,
Oh,
like,
refresher
trying
silencer
to
is
bridge or
GG.
something, but this one works. You have,
I don't know, what is the win rate when silencer gets refresher? It must be like 80%, dude.
Just a vortex from Laurel, and he's just not done. Picks off a kill
I will
inside
count it
the
as an
base.
Exodia.
Operation hits the deck as they get the terrorize out of him.
At
Now,
least for
force the
supports, you know,
BKB.
that's almost as much impact as you
They
can
still
have.
2 minutes 35 seconds on this Aegis.
Rolling in. Radan does have Aegis, but
Making roll though.
Yeah.
they haven't even taken a Rax yet. I can understand why Falcons haven't given up, but...
He just has the Aegis. Nullifier onto Amar just to make sure he has to bail. This is, I don't want to say that this is the typical performance that I've seen from Pango in this tournament, but this is kind of the typical performance I've seen from a Pango in this tournament. And it's not like shade to Amar. It's just
Yule PA? What the hell? He's buying Wind Waker to fly out of the level 25 coil on Puck.
Not been as good as it
That's one way to
used
deal
be,
with it,
for
sure.
I think a lot of pros still feel like it's a safe grab early since you know it's got relatively neutral matchups if you're picking blind.
A-Blast?
Duels, Ice Blast.
Got him once.
It's still an Aegis on PA. I think they're okay giving this one. People have his BKB when he respawns, collapse, has everything available as well. I'll just blink away. No big commitment there from Spirit. They get 2 lanes of barracks. 38,000 gold ahead all of a sudden.
How am I today? I'm chilling. We lost the pub early this morning, and I'm not that tilted. I am secretly hoping for 2-0 though, so I get one more pub.
I guess it did jump up, but
Secretly.
Global's out. Puck is out. And
Between
now
me and you,
it's an
chat.
apparition. The Ghost Scepter just delaying the inevitable. Another uppercut.
Just one more.
2 dead inside
I'm like,
the
I'm just
face.
an addict, dude. I just want to win back my losses,
You
that's
have
all.
the buybacks, but no ults yet on either of these heroes. I feel like we might be seeing the GGs come out here any moment.
I have no idea why they haven't GG'd yet, but they have 2 buybacks. Alright, let's slam him and let's go. Amar wants to play one more fight. Here we go. The silence plus the break. But then triple buyback.
Buybacks coming in from Falcons, gonna try their best, but the global sign's preventing any of this counter initiation. Collapse. He has a BKB.
Dude, Collapse makes it look so easy. He looked untouchable this game. Like literally untouchable. 15-0.
It's lacking, and with that, the GGs
Okay, maybe Night Soccer still might be a first pick hero, guys. I don't know. The AA ABBA lane ain't that inspiring, but it's not like it was that bad.
Collapse had a great time. He's like, that was awesome.
They're probably laughing at the puck pick, let's be honest there. I feel like that puck pick was cooked. Like, I felt so like simple-minded, you know? Me see puck, me pick.
I mean, it was great, right? That
Me pick. Sorry, me see storm, me pick puck, me counter.
for them draft-wise.
It did not work out though.
Also a great pick, not revealing their 5 immediately, and instead waiting to see supports that were really susceptible.
My thoughts on the new OG roster? Well,
For the puck counter pick
I would say
support,
it
and
seems
it makes sense. At the same time, we see why
better than the old one, but since they lost the qualifier, I don't know. It remains to be seen. It remains to be seen, alright? We're not gonna judge too much yet, alright? Not yet.
I can't believe
Yeah, he's been picked.
All right, Louis, what should we do now?
Much that I don't know if it just slipped their minds
We have a little bit of
or it's like,
time.
they didn't
I
open with
need to go
Night
to the
Stalker, they're not gonna
bathroom,
do
but
it, you know,
I'll do it
but
when
at
the
end,
draft's
the
about to start.
persisting silence is so good,
Do
'cause
the
you know
chill
you can
games
do
for now.
Yules and,
We have
eventually
game 2 coming soon.
BKBs, but especially the Yules is your early answer to
Post game
the
statistics. So let's just see the
silencer and
damage.
other dispels, but that's what the
9k
persisting
damage on a
silence is
Mar.
so good. It's like, oh, feel free to Yules. I'll just be waiting here
My
for you to
Midas
drop down into
Pango.
another silence.
All right, I think Pango is going down the priority pick list, guys, a little bit. Just in general, they saw the PA lane.
It has to just be
There was no, they couldn't do anything, dude.
in the draft.
All right, let's see.
A 24
Let's
Night Stalker
do.
against this specific lineup
Is Pango a word? Let's find
you
out.
can
It's
just see
not.
it in the
Okay.
scoreline. 15, 0, and 20.
Party.
They had
Party.
absolutely zero.
We have an R and a Y. All right, that's big start.
And he had
Big
the
start.
free, for lack of a better word, reign to kind of do whatever he wanted. He just
Shink? Is that a word?
ult, and he can see
No.
everything.
Stink, but I already used the T.
Yeah, it was way too good.
Swin.
I mean, just shout out to Collapse. Easily the MVP of this game, but it was definitely like a team effort. Spirit. Great execution once again. I think going into the next game, the
What
big
should we
thing that
do?
we're gonna have
How
to talk about is
about-
the fact that Spirit did win the coin toss, so they chose second pick, which is
Whoosh.
when Falcons typically go
Okay,
for
we got an
themselves.
O and an S. Okay, we got it, boys.
Falcons will have the option to go for second pick. And we'll see how
Soar.
much this changes the draft and how much more comfortable Falcons
Sorry?
play under
That's
that.
it?
For now, though, we're gonna
Sorry.
play a short
All right,
break, and
3
we'll be
shot. Not
back
too bad.
with
Not
game
too
number
bad.
2 here of Spirit versus Falcons in
We
this
take
lower round
those.
elimination. Stay tuned, everybody. We'll see you in just a bit.
Okay, let's mute the. It fucks the audio. Okay, let's fail at this game. And here we can go Pangolier. Male, melee, medium hero. How about Mars? Okay, it's more of a mid laner. Melee, strength, mid laner. What exists even? Earth Spirit, maybe? Nah, it's not Earth Spirit, is it? No. Okay. Melee mid hero, guys. Could it be Pudge, maybe, in somewhere? No. It was almost Pudge. Almost. Melee mid hero. You can also play... Wait. What? Oh, he's more offlane. More offlane. Okay, okay. More offlane. Offlane, but not fully offlane. Offlane and support, I think. What about Tusk? Tusk in this game could fit. Fuck, that was close. Tusk was released 2010? I don't remember that. I guess I wasn't playing. I was playing Han back then, I think. Alright, let's go Tiny. It's not Tiny, wow. Alright, let's get the quote. Wait until I get my claws in you. Wait, I've heard that. Wait until I get my claws in you. Sounds like Ursa, but Ursa is not strength. Bro, I've heard that, dude, for real. What claws? Is it Night Stalker? No, what the fuck? Ursa? Who has claws, dude? Who has claws? I've heard this, bro. I probably played this hero too. Man. Is it Bounty Hunter? No, it can't because it's Strength Hero. This is embedded. This is why I hate this game. I get stuck. What hero says this? I've heard it so many times. Guys, I don't want to cheat with chat yet. But I might take a peek soon, alright? I don't know, dude. Wait until I get my claws in you. Whose claws? I'm not ever gonna get it, dude. Give up. Lycan has claws? No, it's not Lycan. Wait, I got baited by chat. Lycan fits, but it's not Lycan. The fuck? Alright, who is it? Guys, you guys are all wrong. Oh, it's a life stealer. Yes. Now I can hear the quote in my head. Wait until I get my claws in you. Yeah, I can hear it. Bro, he's a carry and offlane. My ass, bro. What a bait. I was thinking of offlaners. I've definitely heard. I haven't heard that. Fucking hell, that was... But how does he have claws anyways? Isn't he a human? He's kind of a hand. I mean, he has hands, no? Now this kind of quotes... That's easy. Wait, my Quivering Bow already. It's not Windrunner? Draw Ranger then. You're fine. Classic. I wonder which hero this is. Alright. Armpit time. Here we go, boys. Oh, hey, that's Dragonite's dick, right? Dude, I literally had Dragonite in the loading screen. Look at this. I was cheating. Look at that. They fucking showed me his crotch. What is this gachi stuff? Wait, we have to wait for the loading screen to come. Just wait. That's Lena. Wait for it, guys. Where's my Dragonite? Yeah, wait, that's not the one. They will show it. They will show it. I'm patient. I'm not patient. I'm just guessing it. Dragonite. Was it actually his crotch too? I think it was. No, it wasn't his crotch. It was his chest. I know for sure it was his crotch. Oh wait, I need to mute this, right? This fucks with the VODs. Okay, there we go. Ooh, loading screen though. Alright, let's go. Slam in a Geo, boys. Money right now. Fuck, I think I missed it, dude. I think I missed it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Holy shit, so loud every time. Let's play a different game than GeoGuessr for this. One GeoGuessr, I'll play something else. But we're kind of peaking in GeoGuessr now. But the problem is I can't rank up more. I have to wait till next week. Bulgarian design on everything here. Yeah, I mean, this ain't Bulgaria, guys. Color me silly. This is Bulgarian, Romanian for sure. Everything here is screaming Bulgaria. Look at the roof. It was Russian? Bulgarian architect in Russia? What? What is that, dude? Ulan Ude. I was in the wrong country, dude. Alright, I need to focus. Dusty Cam. Australia or Africa? I feel like this kind of fence, we're gonna go for Africa. Yeah, I don't know though. No, for sure. Is it really this dry here? There's like not a single tree. I guessed the wrong spot. Fuck, this guy's good. Brazil. Alright. I need to focus, guys. This guy is good, dude. This guy is exposing me here. I'm kind of doing bad and this guy's doing good. That was a great guess. Oh no, it's this. It's some weird car. He will know it. A red house? Not quite that red. I want to go... Exclamation mark, human. I want to go like Andorra, maybe. What do you think about that one, guys? Andorra it up. You know why? It's because I feel like I see these tunnels a lot in Andorra. They just make tunnels everywhere. It's probably not Andorra, but it could be Andorra. And then if I did it, I'm a genius. If not, if it's Switzerland, I'm dead. It will be a problem if it's Switzerland. Oof, Czech Republic. Okay, I went for a bit of a gamble there. That's fine. I'm gonna win this game anyway, guys. You guys don't trust me? Watch this. Every guess so far has been off. This is where I lock in. I can't read that. Ooh. Two options. Kazakhstan or UAE. But it ain't UAE, right? Or is it? Is it desert enough for UAE? Nah, we're going Kazakhstan on this one. Middle of Kazakhstan. Let's not pretend we know anything about Kazakhstan, guys. Man, this guy hasn't lost a round yet. Watch me one-shot him though. One shot. Give me a cheesy one. A cheesy one right now, please. Ah, fuck. This ain't cheesy enough. Alright. Was that a North Sun? Bro, we can get him on this. We can get him. Let's go New Zealand right now. Maybe he thinks it's the UK and we win. Right now, guys. This could be a win. This could be a win. He will think it's the UK, maybe. Is the sun even north, guys? Maybe it just is the UK. Prime sub fighter, then some man. It was the UK. The sun wasn't north. Alright, alright. Wait, guys, we've got to get revenge after that game. What was that game, dude? That was a mess. Alright, I did mention UK, alright?
Welcome back, everybody. Here to the Fissure
That was a bad one. Ooh, I'm ranking down. No, not good, not good, not good. Chill.
Very interesting from Spirit.
Germany.
Now they get a
Hasn't started yet.
substantial outdraft, I would say, based on how the game looked, and then the absolute perfect execution just doesn't give
Focusing
Falcons
now.
any room to breathe here in game 1. So we'll see what changes in game 2.
I don't know, honestly.
Make sure you guys don't miss any of this action. You guys got to be following Fissure.
I don't feel like it's Brazil.
Zach, talk to me, man.
But it looks weird, no?
Why is Falcon struggling so
I feel like I'm gonna go Australia here.
This is clearly a trend.
Lock it in. Southeast corner of Australia, classic.
I don't know, man, because I do think there
Am I gonna win a round today?
you can grab. But
Jesus
I guess
Christ.
it's just not fitting Falcon style.
That doesn't count as a win. Argentina, alright. What happened, guys? Did I lose all my GeoGuessr skills? Nah, I'm just pretending, guys. Don't worry. Look at this. Boom, Japan.
I don't know if you have to first pick it.
Boom, boom. Let's go North Japan. A little bit of a crazy guess.
That are maybe a little bit more impactful, but with the AA itself,
YOLOing a bit, YOLOing. Classic North Japan shrubbery right there. Very, very North Japanese. Look at that tree. It's beautiful. Looks like a big ass Christmas tree.
Flexible hero that has relatively safe matchups when you don't have
Hey, look at that, boys. North Japan. We got something right.
it's just not been working from the games we've seen.
First win of the day.
And let's go further.
Right now. Okay, we're in Europe. Rampe. Ukeäri. That sounds Estonian to me. I'm just gonna go Estonia. It could definitely be like Finland too. But oh, look at that Estonian flag. Black, blue, and white. Nice. Looks Estonian to me.
Just not being able to set up your first pick AA. You know, you don't have the blink stun. Oh, we get silence.
I also went Estonia. Boring.
Connected, and AA can now
Boring.
the ultimate while silence.
Boring.
So it's like it's fine, but this time it's like, oh, we go in silence. Like I can't set up your ice blast. Now, I do think there's a world where the draft works out, but
This looks like he's fucking chasing someone.
good enough.
Yeah, we're in Russia, I believe.
Want to connect it to? I don't know. But the thing
No
is,
European license plates in sight.
so you have to, like, especially the Pango, you have to really
Let's go
hit your timings.
Yekaterinburg.
Quickly leads you
Right
to the
here.
we saw, which is like how difficult your team fight is to execute
Draft starring.
compared to.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be right back after this GeoGuessr round, guys. I have to go to the toilet.
I also pressed R. We won the team fight. Fantastic. Like that's what it felt like in.
Oh my god, he's so lucky.
And
He did go Russia too, technically. He just went far left. It was Moscow. Wow.
first pick.
Moskva.
Despite everything, they you know, obviously like Spirit won coin toss game 1, Falcons have it in game 2, and they have chosen
Bro, what is this shit?
to be first pick here once again. So maybe
You guys remember it was Dusty some other time and then it was some place?
we have a game
I
plan.
don't remember where that was though.
I'm curious
This is... I have no clue, guys.
is the ancient
I have no
apparition
clue.
again this time. Phantom
Green pole, electricity,
Assassin phase 1,
more green.
Jakiro. Okay.
I don't know, we're just gonna slam down on Europe and hope for the best.
Is that
Slamming down on Slovakia and hoping for the best.
I mean, Jakiro is a strong laner, stronger than
Jakiro got through!
ancient apparition.
Whoa.
I think that's
Whoa, America. That was America? Jesus, how did he know?
step forward, right?
I got lucky I didn't take more damage.
Game 1 is like we didn't even get out of the lanes. Like we didn't even get to
Yeah, that was a hard America, dude. That's all I gotta say.
we bounce back by step 1.
That looks Norwegian to me.
Yeah, it doesn't really
Oh.
matter. You can pick silencer. It is good versus Jakiro, but at least in the lane.
I think that's Icelandic, but I don't know.
Set up your safe lane to have a better time. Abaddon did.
Is that a Icelandic volcano right there? It kind of looks like it.
Nighttime.
Like, imagine living here, guys.
Kind of look back later. And it's like,
Just walk on top of that mountain, freeze your balls off.
This radiance isn't that great.
Live in an extremely flat country right now. I haven't seen a mountain in years. Holy shit, it was top right. You guys are genius, guys. Alright, I gotta lock in now. Locking in. Netherlands doesn't have like one mountain, guys. It's like all flat.
But collapse.
Okay, I might have one.
After last game is
Yo,
like,
that's some Sri Lankan graffiti if I've ever seen it. Lock it in. He might not see it. I'm rushing a little bit. I'm hoping to cheese him, but it's not working. I think I'm rushing too much. E.
I don't think collapse is saying that. I think the support.
First pick Mars for Spirit. Wow, the balls on this collapse guy, huh?
Radon's probably the one saying it's like, hey, I had my PA first pick last time. Yeah, swap with me. Your first pick this time. We
Shit.
don't usually see.
Am I dead? Well, that was an honest... Bro, this guy's too good.
He's fine as an offlaner, but
I slammed it too soon. I didn't look at the text. Oh my god. This is a fat loser in GeoGuessr there, huh? Yeah, I'm rushing a little bit, but I have to I have to be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I threw on purpose, guys. Be right back. 1 minute.
So someone like PA is probably one of the best. Lifestealer is a relatively good hero, but do you want to pick it that early? And is it just going to get banned out here potentially by Spirit? It is pretty safe. Like, it's your initiation, your team fight with the arena.
I agree completely. I will say Mars has actually probably been a big sleeper hero in this tournament. He has an exceptionally high win rate on 20 games. So to me, I don't see this typically as like a first phase hero, but when you look at the bans that have already taken place, it kind of makes sense, really. So yeah, I think you're right. There are a couple carries that are still in the pool that you could opt for. You could maybe ban them here, or just double down on like maybe some mid laners that you don't want to deal with, and then play for like your kind of supports and see if they have like a little bit more like stuff that they can throw into the arena. Which one hero we saw yesterday that got a little bit more bust recently was the Snapfire.
That's true. That's a classic combo. I don't think you have to pick it right now if you don't want to.
Yeah.
You can put it off for a bit, but that is... Yeah, you're set up for these strong team fights already off the Mars.
Yeah. I think you just pick your 5 next, then you save your 4 until you get a little bit more info on the lane. Or you just pick something that trades better against Jakiro, which...
I mean, that could be any number of ranged supports.
Yeah, I was like, there's not many that like beat Jakiro, but at least like are okay.
That's actually the nice thing about this Mars is that Jakiro usually wins trades via slowing you and then chasing you down. And if you can just be God's Rebuked or Speared back, it's kind of cool. Or you could be someone like Wind Ranger who it's like, you don't even need to knock back for me. I'll just press Wind Run and just get out of there myself.
It's actually a really cool matchup because the Jakiro timing is at level 2. Wind Ranger will have the Wind Run, so you're not going to get that Liquid Frost proc. And that's a big deal. It's a huge portion of the damage, followed up by like the 2 or potentially 3 extra auto attacks you typically get during that. So yeah, it's actually a pretty cool matchup. I like this. The Naga Siren ban, not something we see that often, but pretty good into Mars as well. Okay, the big boy, the watermelon's out here for Falcons. Now this hero did get nerfed again on the Krill Eater facet. Not the scaling portion of it, but its early game got nerfed, right? So more attack and anchor smash penalties to start the game. So it takes 2 more levels, I think, for it to get to where it was. And then Dead in the Water got a pretty substantial cooldown increase from 25 to 35.
Feel better.
Yeah, the Dead in the Water nerf is...
Oh, Tidehunter. That's a good hero. I think they forgot about it a little bit, guys. The Skeeter plays it too, so Skeeter, new hero unlocked. It could be a Skeeter Tide. Windrunner, on the other hand, seems kind of broken.
Maybe have Crit head over to the mid lane, possibly the safe lane, right? You got that Jakiro. That could be Jakiro bounty.
I washed my hands, guys, but I was taking out I was bringing up a package from downstairs. Don't worry about it.
Ends up being get some kills over there.
For all intents and purposes.
That has to be Radon's hero. Into Tidehunter bounty. There's no.
All right, guys, stop making up stiff stuff about me. All right, I don't appreciate it.
In terms of 5 position,
I don't appreciate the slander in the chat I'm currently reading.
Disruptor
Monkeying Disruptor. Smart response here. 1, Tidehunter can't deal with the Disruptor silence. And 2, Monkey can go mid and safe lane. So probably gonna see a safe lane Tide now. That's what I'm suspecting. Nobody wants to lane Tide into Monkey. There ain't no way. You get smoked.
For the game, I think for the lane, the kinetic field is much stronger with the Monkey King, but yeah, because of just the fact that a lot of people tend to go with the Disruptor. Okay,
let's go.
Right now.
That's where they're heading with this. That's the plan here. I think this would be
Huskar, of course. That's the first ban last game. Now they forgot about it, dude. It's time for some falconing, guys. It's time. If you're not a Huskar, you're not a Falcon. Are you a Falcon, chat? I hope so. You also feel like Slark doesn't have impact in games? No, Slark fucking sucks. I don't like it. The funny part about Huskar is you can also go off lane. So I think the Huskar is gonna walk into whatever lane Monkey's in, probably. Also preventing all the random... all the random storm picks and stuff, right? You can never storm now. Kinda nice. I feel like Spirit were intentionally doing this to test themselves, chat. Don't you think so? Like, last game they banned Huskar, they're like, alright, you can have one cheese hero, fine. Night Stalker still in the pool, by the way, so this hero is ignored. Up until the last pick.
like musical chairs Dota where like heroes just follow each other from lane to lane. It used to be so funny because it was always like, oh well, which hero is gonna TP first, right? Because Twin Gates didn't exist. I specifically remember one game.
Yeah, you can't snipe Huskar with the new kill shot facet, that is true.
The lanes didn't start until the 8.5-minute mark. They were legitimately dragging waves all the way from the from whatever lane they were in across mid to the other side, just back and forth.
Will I be playing this game to my old age? I hope fucking not. Not forever, at least.
Let's bring it back.
But I don't know, what else are you gonna do? I think old people, they're pretty bored, no? When you're like 60? Probably nothing, or 70, there's nothing wrong with playing video games when you're 70, right? I guess not.
Lifestealer ban, that's the one you were talking about. Dragon Knight as well. Pretty safe bans. They have just protected them.
You're just gonna find a good coping method of your rank always going downwards.
The 3 final bans for Spirit all
I think if maybe I'd play something Dota, but maybe I'd play like Turbo or some ability draft when I'm too old for ranked, something like that, I guess. Just for fun. Oh, the soda was nice. What is this? Pink grapefruit. That was good.
Different time for Doom when he had a little bit. He was a lot stronger, personally.
Yeah, maybe you can still just do a regular Spirit Vessel on someone.
Does it have a lot of sugar?
Who else can
I was checking right now.
Huskar.
Viper.
Not that much. Huh.
Actually, I like that. The break is also very good versus.
Yeah, I was like, it's very good versus Tide.
Okay, so let's assume you ban the Viper here, though.
Turbo so fun, only played Turbo for 3 years. Yeah, I feel like my brother also is a casual player of Dota now. He also only plays Turbo, I think.
She's so dead as a core right now. Yeah,
Let me spy on him. See what he's doing. He still even play Dota? Checking. Bursa, TSG, thanks for the prime.
Little over 40% win rate. Like spamming it in pubs. I was like watching some of his games because I was curious to try it myself.
Not loading.
It just looked impossible. Even in games where he was owning it, couldn't win. She just needs too many items as a core, and it just doesn't feel good. So I think it's almost always going to be played as a support now. At least until, you know, a patch or something.
Take out the Dazzle instead.
Dazzle banned. Okay, 2 Skeeter heroes banned, so they don't think it's a Skeeter Tide, which I think it is. Now they're gonna have to decide which lane Huskar is going. Or they can try to pick one more flex hero, like Razor or something, but I don't think they will. It's terrible here. Do they have another hero they can flex? Viper is one, yes, that is one actually. You can play it safe lane and mid. Man, they're really trying to cheese this game on Falcons. Holy shit. They realized they were getting smoked last game and now they're trying to cheese the shit out of them.
So they're saying whatever lane the Monkey King goes to, we're going to try and destroy it. It will be carry Tide for Skitter.
This looks so annoying. Viper, Huskar, Tide. My Tricore. How the fuck they deal with this? I would consider picking Abaddon here, I think. Or Spirit. Okay, they go for Alina to have a guaranteed decent lane mid. And they're gonna put the Monkey top. But Monkey against Viper might be rough, we'll see. But they can fix that by like... You know what they can do, chat? It looks kind of weird, but they could like semi-tri-lane top 2, right? To really fuck this Viper up. Viper cannot deal with tri-lanes. That's an idea, maybe. But a lot of teams don't like tri-lanes now, so maybe that's a stupid one.
Auto attacks, spells, I could just keep pushing out the lanes, because Huskar and Viper don't really...
I think Spirit might still win, guys.
Much wave clear, so you just prevent them from diving you by always pushing the lane to them, and then you just go jungle to get more farm. So Lina will do fine. The big question is, what can Radon do versus this Viper? And I think the reason they put it safe lane in the end instead of picking a new safe laner is that you can do things like pull, you can twin gate rotation, or you have a support to try to help you dodge the matchup compared to mid, which Maori
Oh my god.
could have taken Viper or Huskar and just like get early boots and follow the monkey.
Predictions,
around
please?
and tries to
Yeah.
creep drag and stuff. So it's gonna be up to Maposhka. Unfortunately, Disruptor not the strongest laning hero, so you're gonna have to come up with some tricks here to get a playable game.
Hear me out. Viper, deceptive.
Finally, close the curtain.
Early on, needs to get level 3.
Did I watch Snow White? No, I don't know.
Spirit are gonna
I'm an adult. Why would I?
like tri-lane at the beginning and put the Wind Ranger in that lane, and see if they can
Isn't the...
hold onto Amar early.
Aren't people... Oh my god, what the fuck?
Maposhka is gonna go
Snow White has a 1.5 on IMDb. Is that a psyop or what? That's so low.
kind of fast.
Budget 209 million. Jesus.
If he gets
Is it actually that bad or are people like over-hating on it? This is crazy, bro.
timing on the Viper where things
Fucking ads. I can't even look at IMDb. Okay, there we go.
weather that storm and maybe get a
1.5. I've never seen anything like it.
early on, I think it will give
The fuck?
Radon enough space, and then it's gonna just be constant ganking into that lane again, similar to what they did to the Pango. They're just gonna run at him and prevent this Viper from having like as much impact.
Review bombing. But okay, why are they hating it though? Like, what's particularly? Is it because like
See how they handle it.
he's not pretty enough or something, or what is it?
I think this is where crit on the bounty hunter. There's a lot of potential impact here.
The main actress doesn't like the original Snow White. Oh, bro, did she said that? No, it can't be that bad. 1.5, guys. That's like, that's literally slop.
The Huskar and the Viper, but Tide as a carry is also a little bit out there. We've seen it done before though. And the nice thing it gives
It's
you
a
is
children's
that
movie,
it's
no?
very survivable carry
It's the opposite of the
because
original
you
movie.
can
Okay,
off-lane
okay.
Usually. And so Falcons can also tri-lane if they want. You can stick the Tide
Oh,
versus
okay, alright.
Mars in a 1v1. They'll probably both get what they want. And that frees up the tri-lane.
People are overhating is a GOAT movie. Okay, I don't trust that guy.
Could become very
I don't know if it's a
snowbally,
GOAT
like you
movie.
said. Either side, you get to the Viper, you keep punishing him, then he can't do anything. But if you pick up the first kill and you've got the invis bounty, you can win the Sentry War. You never know if he's there or not.
Okay, okay.
Hero's really strong. Disruptor needs to be playing from ahead. So if the tri-lane is working, then fantastic. If he starts falling behind, like what does that hero do?
Let's see what we got.
So lot
What
is
a
gonna come
punk.
down to these level
Game
1
on.
fights.
Alright, I'm not watching it anyway. Even if it has like 7 out of 8 out of 10, I wouldn't watch it. It's a children's movie, no? Like, I don't know.
With some smokes, if everything goes out the window, if you can just get first blood and set yourself.
I did want to give that one movie a chance. Whatever it's called. Wicked or something? I heard that one isn't that bad. Oh, rare miss for Collapse. He's gushed. He's spat on. Oh my god. Everyone's just spitting on him. Spit, spit, spit. Jakiro spits too. But not enough. They turn on Radan instead. Double stun by Bounty. Hold up. Radan is dead instead. Oh no. The toxicity on Falcons. It's working. Spit, Skeeter, spit. No.
For the side of Spirit here, and they get the first blood onto the probably one of the best heroes they could get.
There should be a full spitting lineup, guys. What's a good spitting lineup? You have Venomancer, Veno, Tide. Sorry, Venomancer, Viper, Tide. Jakiro, I think it counts as spitting, right? Like, it's fire. And we need one more. Maybe Bristle, but it comes from the nose, though, to be fair, you know? We need something, it's not quite a spit, I guess.
He's just dead. They're gonna try and get
Oh, look at that. Falcons running them over. 280 move speed. Maybe Wyvern? Yeah, Wyvern works. Wyvern works.
Seeing that tri-lane Rouge is gonna head top. But yeah,
Very good start.
get the D ward denied.
Doesn't sound like a
They
good
get
lineup. I'll take
4 hit
DK
points
instead, maybe.
from Malrine, so maybe they'll look to try and take that out, but he got absolutely nothing off this start from Spirit. Really well done by Falcons.
Yeah, I think. Well, let's see how the rest of the game goes, but that'll be a pivotal moment. Getting 2 kills in what could have been very volatile side lanes, especially this bottom lane.
Mid lane. Kind of a rough matchup for Huskar, but he'll be fine. We saw, I think, Laurel beat Lina with Huskar as well. It's doable. Maybe it wasn't Laurel. It was maybe Lorna or something. One of the L's.
But it does mean you don't have
The L guys.
active hero who could maybe go make a difference in that bottom lane.
Is Viper plus Huskar the most disgusting draft ever? I'm not gonna go that far, but it's pretty bad, yeah.
I think Crit gets glimpsed back, but you don't have enough sentries everywhere here to chase an invis bounty hunter.
You also just need your level 2 in order to
It's
do
pretty
this.
bad. They could still fit a Tinker in here or something, you know? I'm not gonna go most ever. But yeah, Falcons are definitely trying to cheese this game. This is some pretty dishonest Dota, not gonna lie. But Radan doing good so far. Malrine going low mid, but he's fine. Only 3 last hits on Lina. He's getting pretty smoked on Lina, actually, guys.
Huskar are not that dominant
Maybe this is only a fake bad matchup
levels
for Huskar.
where things get out of hand, especially for someone like Lina.
Malrine surely knows how to play it well. Oh, he missed the stun on Radan. Oh boy. And he gets voice signed by Crit. That's a rare one.
He's focusing on harassment damage on the Lina, whereas
And Amar
focusing on denial.
will be so strong when he hits 3 here.
Really trying to put damage into the Lina. He's just sitting there trying to get as much deny out as possible. But Poshka might just be dead here. Gets the stun, pops the fairy fire, and another shuriken from Crit.
Once Huskar's 3, Lina can't do anything to Amar till she's 6. Yeah.
You don't see this very often, but
Yeah.
he did start with an orb of frost on the
Top lane though. I did suspect it was gonna be a Skeeter Tide, like, it just was a feeling, you know? It was coming no matter what. Amar is not the first pick type of guy unless it's a Bristleback.
Pushka's actually TPing to the mid lane.
I'm surprised how good the soda was, damn. It was not bad.
Maybe hoping to glimpse back the Huskar?
Holy moly, they're expensive though, alright. No, wait, no, not that bad.
Rue getting some damage here into snaking. He was
€2.
kill shot, but does have the wind run.
That's
Tries to
okay, I
force
guess.
it. Another power shot in a second.
Hashtag ad? No, I was just surprised.
But he's
It was good.
right on the money
It
there.
was one of those shitty healthy looking sodas, but it doesn't taste healthy, which is good, you know what I mean?
Okay, I was gonna say, you need your Mars to help out with this.
Right, Jakiro died up here. Doesn't matter much. Skeeter? No way he gets the kill.
Tide Hunter, God's rebuked away. Nicely done there from Collapse.
Oh boy, don't Google Skeeter's last hits here. You better get some of these. Oof.
They're
1 out
very
of
low on
4.
resources now.
Tortuga. Look at Malrine, dude. Wait, is our volume a bit too low?
Good to prevent the liquid frost in that lane, but liquid fire actually doesn't need to hit. The auto attack will miss, but you'll still apply the liquid fire, so you can still get a lot of burn damage in. I think that's what Snaking's been doing up there to try to match some of the
I am a
harass and the
Falcon.
constant win range.
It looks like Falcon are stepped up their game a lot this game.
I think that's part of the reason we're
Radan
seeing
is
a little bit
okay
more
bottom though. Does he
but
actually
that's actually
carry
not
this game
that
later though? It's a
impactful
good hero
for
against
Time
Monkey
Hunter
and... sorry, against Huskar and Viper.
potential
Mainly
damage
because, you know, you just arena the
or he just
Huskar, right? You can't really
two
man
hits
fight him
actually
so
are
easy.
not doing much damage. I guess he doesn't have Kraken Shell quite yet.
Collapse? Probably dead here. Ticking down. Yeah.
He's gonna burn. They
Wow.
get the kill. Nicely done there. The gush into
Laurel.
that dual
He has a
breath.
TP.
Laurel just gonna have to TP here as Malrine
Oh!
chases him
Not
through the
enough,
river.
not enough. I liked what he did there on Malrine. He put the spears on auto and he A-clicked into the pit.
Wait, or does his courier have his boot? His courier has his boots. All right, never mind. I was gonna say that's gonna be a slow walk back to the mid lane, but he'll be okay.
Still nice for Malrine. I mean, he's already got so many denies on the Lina.
Yeah.
And now forcing him out of the lane. I wonder if they were hoping this was a Viper mid. I think Lina would have done better versus the Viper.
That was where that one goes.
Knowing you could lane into one of them.
Can't hearing game sounds? Yeah,
This is still
try
not
to...
great,
It's a balance, you know? We don't want to overhear the casters, but yeah.
somewhat expected because that's just Huskar thing.
Might be bugged on their end too.
So Laurel will start stacking up the jungle and try to recover that
This I'm
way.
doing.
They know these side lanes are rough, so they're just ganking top already. Radon's gonna come to the
Yeah.
twin gate.
We're gonna go start roaming with Monkey a little bit. Opening up his game.
Doesn't even need it. All right. I mean, this
Have ever
is
been to
really
Japan? Any
smart
plans of
rotation.
going? Bro, I would love to go to
Creep wave is
Japan.
just sitting at the enemy tower, and they can't do anything about it. Like, it's just a Viper. He's frozen the lane. He's like level 5 almost. You're already struggling mid lane as well into the Huskars.
I don't know about living in
Lina
Japan though,
is
but
forced
going
to
there for a
push
visit, you
jungle.
know, maybe eating some shit. For me, I travel for food mainly, right? And I feel like Japan is definitely a top 3 for food, maybe
They're
top
bringing
4.
a lot of heroes to that
Something like
bottom
that.
lane, though.
Oh, okay. This is what you need to do against the Viper. You just gotta bring the
Mar,
numbers
yeah,
and-
overwhelming him. He is Giga Poison or Radan though, is he dead?
Does have
Can he dodge a tick?
Viper,
He doesn't need to.
or poison attacks,
Uh,
but will still survive. He was
Like
actually
if I could
level
insta
5,
teleport, I would teleport to like
it's so much
Japan.
trouble getting dove right to the
Oh,
tower.
Laurel
Crit
into
gonna
the
take a
tower
lot
with
of
the blood
damage
grenade,
from
not
the
enough.
tier 2, but the blood
Japan, maybe
grenade
US,
could be enough to secure the kill. A
like
heavy
Texas,
commitment,
some
but
Louisiana,
forced him
Texas
off the
barbecue
lane,
type
with
of
this
place.
Marine might be able to just grab the tower. Does have this catapult here.
I mean, I'm not gonna waste my teleport on Italy, you know, it's too
Let's
close.
see it comes into play later, but the kill shot versus Huskar can sometimes get you a kill that maybe you're not expecting. You usually have so much magic resist on the Huskar.
Come to Brazil, I gotta have a teleport out as well though.
Really deep ward place there from the Chikuro.
Gotta have in and out.
On bottom lane though.
Cause that I'm not traveling that far, guys. Not worth. Well, I'm lazy, so not worth for me.
And with this crit, trying his best.
Radan?
Balance strikes in one, dodges the attack, he glimpses crit.
It's fine.
Can they actually
Survived on
finish the
Radan.
job? They can. One more auto attack.
Now Amar is way too deep. Look at this. He's a slim for the pickings. I don't think they say that. Ripe for the pickings. Boom. All right, they're coming back on Spirit a little bit. I'm not convinced this Lina pick was literally grief though. They should have maybe just put the Windrunner mid. They had Windrunner already, but a 7-minute armlet for Malrine. Oh shit.
It would just be the same. It would just be Huskar continuing to deny the Lina, Viper denying the Monkey King. So you have
For
to disrupt
food,
it. You have to
you
start
must
moving heroes
consider
around,
Brazil.
getting these kills.
Come eat a pastel with
And
Garopa.
if you're not successful, you're actually gonna
Thank you, Tej Vieira.
fall even further behind. But
Brazilian food's pretty good.
thankfully this disruptor is
I had
very
a
good at making sure if you bring heroes,
I had one of
you
those
get
Brazilian dishes when I was in No Tales out in Portugal. I don't think I like that one a lot.
They're just continuing to try and put some pressure.
But that might have just been Brazil is a big country, no? So
not too much there. But Malrine doing what he needs to
the
do, which is
feijoada.
push the tempo of this game.
Okay,
He
thank
took
you.
mid tower, he's top, he has his armlet, gonna try and take the second
Describe
tower.
food. How can I describe it, guys? It was like a bunch of meat, but it was like
Bottom tower is the big one in my
boiled.
eyes here for Spirit,
I don't know.
you're gonna be
It
looking
didn't
for
taste
that
that great.
Wisdom rune not the wisdom, sorry, the Tormentor at 15 minutes.
Maybe it was just a
and
bad experience, but yeah.
Radiant safe lane tower is a big deal in terms of being able to like actually pressure Tormentor.
Though if
In
you take
terms
it
of
early
team
enough,
fights, yeah.
you would like to take the Wisdom Shrine as well if you can.
Yeah.
So
Now I see why they first banned Huskar, guys.
top
It's
tower
kind of
is
obvious
done.
now. If their best answer is Lina is like half his net worth at 8-9 minutes, fuck that,
There's a
bro.
very fine line on the Huskar.
Yeah, we got breakfast, guys. We have
Pushing,
egg,
strong, but
cheese,
not actually farming enough
and some
falling
yogurt.
behind. So
That's it.
I think 2 towers is a great start. Maybe once to finish the Sange, make sure your farm's not dropping too low. With that power spike, you could go bottom. It's also though the Viper is down here, has been winning for the most part, got killed
Yeah, there's too much.
twice, but
Eating yogurt with a beard, though, guys, not
South
recommended.
African food, no joke.
so I don't
Cape
think
Town,
you're
best place for food in
feeling
the
as
world.
pressed
I've
to take
never
it.
heard anybody say that. But
So
maybe you're right. I don't
Tormentor
fucking
is
know.
always this kind of like
I
semi-carry
can't name
position
one
that
South
Viper
African dish,
have
to be
this
honest.
action they do. Dust comes out
Holy
into a
shit, Crit
quick
got
Laguna
smoked.
and a burst damage
All
there
right.
from Laurel. And they brought Malrine down here as well. So
Yo, how come Australia has like all those
anytime
big
you get
spiders and
pick off
stuff?
on Spirit and you're
But
not losing
why aren't they in South Africa? Isn't it kind of the same like climate there?
Absolute best case scenario,
I think South Africa doesn't deal with that shit, right?
He shows up
Miposhka,
as well. Give up
ooh.
Miposhka here. And here's the tier 1 tower push. We knew this one was coming eventually. They end up bringing all 5.
need to commit for it
On
either.
GeoGuessr, it looks the
I
same.
don't think you
No?
force a bigger fight with Ravage though. I think you're pretty happy with where things are at.
Let's say someone theoretically
Tormentor, right?
went on a ship and he brought a bunch of Australian spiders and released them. They would be thriving there, no?
Early, right? I know all the
I don't know why I
towers
asked
are
this,
fallen,
but
it's 'cause of the Huskar. It's only 10
I'm
minutes
surprised
in, so
nobody's
you'll
accidentally
find
transported some
Ravage
spiders or
killing you,
something.
and then, yeah, you can save the second one for Tormentor. Actually, if you find it right now, you could probably use
Rather
two
spiders
Ravages
and
for
lions?
Tormentor.
That's a big
Like
Big
some of
no.
that.
dude. You can predict a
In terms
lion.
of net
A
worth,
spider could be waiting
it's not
anywhere.
bad for
You gotta
Spirit
check the
right
toilet
now.
lid. You gotta
It's at
check your
1,000
shoes.
gold lead,
Fuck
but
that,
they
dude. I'll take the
have
lions
taken
over the
additional
spiders any day.
towers. And I think that's where the gold lead really is. Like those structures are
Fuck
your
that.
gold difference. So there's still gold on the map for Spirit to catch back up. But you're gonna lose a little bit of your map control here, and playing into like this Viper and this Huskar and the Bounty Hunter that are just kind of roaming around is gonna be pretty scary.
Viper. Speaking of snakes, guys, what's worse, snakes or spiders? What do you think?
Getting tracked. 5.5. All right. So far, Spirit's done a
I feel
pretty
like
good job
spiders are
finding
worse.
kills, but as track comes online, if you keep trading even kills,
But I think snakes are technically more dangerous, right? Yeah, a lot of people saying snakes.
on the other hand, if you're actually going even versus a Huskar, that's actually pretty good. So we'll see how many
Snakes
kills
literally kill you. That's
trades
true. I don't think
actually
spiders
come
kill
out
you,
to
but
be.
they kill me on the inside. You know.
Tide Hunter kind of doing what we typically see out of Carry Tide, just the Vlads as the early item. After this, you kind of just
Yeah, they're close to
transition
50-50 in chat.
an offlane Tide
Focus fire
semi-carry.
committed.
There's no way, right? Oh, they do.
Oh,
They have Static Storm and
yeah, the
Glimpse.
little ball will
Stuck
not
here
protect you for long,
inside
Scooter.
of that fence, they
People
get the
forgot how
kill.
to play against Disruptor too. That's when Disruptor gets better.
Did he
You're
have
like,
a
oh shit, I forgot
javelin
about
on
Glimpse.
Rue? Is that where that damage came from?
Maybe not second nature for
No.
Skeeter standing so far up
Just
there.
tickled away with this focus fire, and then eventually the Lina ult. Still very good versus the Tide. Kraken Shell, not doing much versus magic damage.
Yeah.
Snakes have
Alright,
killed
that's
my
a great
family
kill.
dog a
What
few
was it?
times, bro.
Rudely
You
interrupted
might
by
need to
that
stop
kill.
getting
It's
dogs.
Tide
What do you
Hunter
mean? What do you mean a
build.
few
We typically see it
times?
as just Vlad's,
You don't. You're not even
things
adopting
like
dogs. You're just
Mage
feeding your
Slayer, it's a
snakes
really good
with the
Mage Slayer
dogs.
game. I
What are you
don't know if
doing?
we'll need it this game, but Blink Dagger,
You don't
Aghanim
adopt
Scepter,
any more
stuff
dogs.
like
You
that
can't say
all
a few
typically
times. What the hell?
The build we see on a lot of Carry Tides, because you just rely on your allies to do the rest of the damage.
The fuck?
Really wanted to find someone down here, glimpse them back.
There's pet snakes, if anything. We're done. I never know what these items make. Cornucopia, Glove Haste.
Okay.
Is it Orchid? I think it's Orchid. Could also be Mage Slayer.
But yeah, he cancels it instead,
Let's find
just
out.
leaps away.
I think it's Orchid. What did he assemble?
I'm trying to figure out the Monkey King build here. He's got the Cornucopia.
It's
but
Mage Slayer? Fuck. Did I? They changed it? I didn't bother learning. Which one is which?
Not a standard Monkey King item.
So he has a Mage Slayer.
I did not bother.
now.
I think Mage Slayer has the sorry, Orchid has the Oblivion Staff now, but Mage Slayer doesn't.
The
Right.
Radiance is interesting. The burn is pretty good versus these heroes. But the magic damage is not as impactful versus a Huskar, who has natural magic resistance.
Lina going
He
into
doesn't
right click
build
build.
an MKB,
Mjolnir.
So then he
Yeah.
misses more of his
Mjolnir.
attacks. It's a cool idea, especially because Lina and
Eating
Mars
again.
are
It's
some
my
of
first
the
meal of the day. What do you mean?
higher damage heroes you could have for the other core roles. So the
Guys, come
Monkey
on.
King does not have to
I
be
have to
the
eat once a day, guys.
full traditional right click carry.
No, back in the day, I used to stream like 5 hours a day, 5.5.
Wind Ranger, maybe there's some
And then I
potential
didn't eat
there.
because I just ate before the stream. But now, one, I'm not living in my mom's house. I'm not getting insta fed when I wake
I
up.
think Malrine, as
And
a
two-
Grandmaster Huskar, will mess up a toggle.
I'm streaming longer.
I don't think he'll
It's one of
mess up
those-
the toggle, but he might get kill shot
Collapse?
through the toggle.
Disrupt ulti saving him for a bit, but I don't know. Looks iffy. The Ravage will touch him.
Ravage will clap right on the end. Kill shot though takes
They
down
do
the
still
bounty
kill
from
bounty,
Rue.
though.
Still
Kill
a very
shot,
nice
baby.
pick off there from Falcon.
Very
That
satisfying
mid
spell,
trade
dude.
1-for-1, getting the track kill.
I still get fed, that's true.
All right. It seems right now they're pretty chill, just farming it up. What you guys can do in the meantime is follow Fissure. You can type !F in chat or hit the banner below the stream. Make sure you're staying up to date with what Fissure's doing. There's no way you kill the Viper, right? I mean, they both... Like, Mage Slayer's a pretty good item. Okay, hold up.
Marine.
Does he get this? He does throw the Viper.
Who's winning this fight?
Jingu, but he does a lot
Oh.
of damage. The saves, though, coming in from the
Trying to kill the Viper God. Amar.
Doing some work, and Radon's gonna burn.
200 species of snakes are capable of killing people, while only 30 species of spiders can kill people.
Yeah, that's a fair take, I guess.
In the middle of the Wukong's a little longer. It's
Still though, Spider's a bit sneakier, though. Oh, that's okay. That's the fucking part. If,
pretty close though. That's one
I
of
think
those I think I can do.
spiders are worse when you're at home,
Right at the
but if you're out like walking in the woods, a snake could be anywhere, right? It could just be in a bush waiting for you.
To Falcons because Wukong's is one of the better.
That definitely scares me a little bit.
Test when they don't know you're there and you just drop it over the area.
Now you're cooked.
Know, one, Monkey King died, so he can't even be there. But even if he was,
If you're outside, like no way. Yadoro got snaked there. He thought he could get that solo kill. I think best case scenario, he kills him and dies, so it wasn't really worth a try.
really good this game.
Man, Falcon's so cheesy. They're actually making this work. Power shot? Oh, not quite enough. Good shard, actually.
Almost got a kill shot.
Rue's going for another one. Ooh, it's scary. Snaking was hiding in the trees.
Top lane, Amar.
That's a mango too, I didn't see it.
I mean, they just don't have a tower up here on Spirit, so it's really hard for them to play the map. And this is all kind of, again, set up from that Huskar mid who just bulldozed all their towers early.
Yeah, spiders are a bunch of bitches in EU. They don't do anything.
Now, available whenever they want to go for it. You just have to be careful of not being sniped by the kill shot or a Monkey King watching trees and seeing you. You also
Monkey making another attempt, number 2 on Amar. Here we go. This time he has a little bit of help though. Should be good. They even disrupt their ult, dude. Wow. Fuck Amar, I guess.
Is there anything you're not scared of?
In the meantime, which is that's the point I was about to make. We used to see Huskar.
I will say your mom, but I'm kind of scared of her.
So early, but now you finish your items.
She outweighs me, so.
Some towers before going for the Roche, since it's harder to kill than it used to be. I think with the start he's had though, it is doable whenever they want, especially after maybe you take out this kill shot that you might have been worried about sniping you.
Yep, dead in the water here from Skitter. We've talked
Dead in the water, nerfed 10-second longer cooldown now. I don't think it matters much. This ward, now this ward is me and Pilot. I saw this ward. This ward is way too sneaky, bro. Oh, another kill. They do glimpse him, but collapse. No way he lives, right?
I'm sorry. Malrine finds collapse. Yeah,
trying to find a way to deny himself. Okay, I take it back, guys. Falcons is the most toxic team. This is a way too toxic of a draft, bro. There's more ways to be toxic than just all chatting, okay? What is this shit? There is a timer though for Spirit. Falcons heroes do fall off eventually.
Yeah, hoping he turned off that arm, like get a free kill shot. At any time he does happen to get the kill shot, it'll be very impactful. Huskar, like any death on the Huskar is so
no shot the red Mornish that I would instantly move.
That hero brings, so any extra time you get.
Lina got dumpster, but she's farming a lot.
She's done a great job so far.
With BKB, she might be able to carry this game. That's probably their idea. Mjolnir BKB.
Comes the Roche. I mean, the best you can do here is just pray for a kill shot snipe.
Dude, this is kind of scary to go for. Yeah, they're actually just gonna back out.
Who's the better Mars? Amar collapse. I would say, I think.
Huskar has to take this to low health.
Ooh, close. This looks like an awkward fight. They're committing on this guy, really? Monkey Arena is nice though, but they got Scooter. We traded it though. I think, like, I'm not an Amar Glazer that much, but usually it's hard to say who's the best hero, who's the best in the world at this one hero. I think on Mars it's obvious. It's 100% Amar. Nobody uses bulwark as well as him, you know? He's not even close.
Couldn't actually get the arena off. Fight maybe goes a bit different.
His micro movements are crazy on this hero. Yeah, this is what I think.
I think. Yeah,
But maybe macro gameplay wise, Collapse is better, you know? He's better at finding the right time to arena and whatnot, you know?
Bro, it needs to be so careful.
Scary.
Yeah.
Gorgc best tiny, I don't know about that. Over.
They're trying to line themselves up. They're like, we can at least tank the damage from the power shot, so it can't bring Malrine down low enough to get to the threshold.
He'll be fine here. Look, oh, that boundless frag actually kind of
Ooh.
close. Gets him. Oh, it's so dang close.
Fucking close.
Wow. All right.
Amarmar's almost
Ballsy
as
play
good
there
as
for Falcons.
Gorgc
Pays off. They
Necro.
get the Roche.
Yeah. My Necro goes 0-5 every game now. Hero can't pick the hero anymore, it feels like.
So with that, Malrine has finds Radon. Oh, actually knocks him to the high ground. A little bit unlucky there, though. I think the TP probably.
People
gets
say
him out
Skeeter is the best
regardless.
Magnus. That's what I've heard
It would
too.
have at least been close.
Scooter. He's chilling. He's just the offlaner this game. They are gonna struggle a little bit killing buildings. There's a level 15 talent, or is it level 20 on Tide? You can start killing buildings a little bit. But yeah, going high ground is not easy. So Spirit, look at where Collapse is. He's not back here in the 33 camps farming. They need to stall until the BKB Lina. Wow, Radan's so greedy for going Radiance here. I feel like he's supposed to go BKB. Isn't Radiance a bit greedy, guys? The Radiance is probably to further farm and stall.
I'm not sure how I feel about this Radiance Q on Radon.
Gonna stun it up?
It will be the item. I just feel like you need a BKB at some point this game. But maybe feeling like if they can stall this game out, they are the better scaling team. And so maybe a late game BKB
Need to keep stalling.
will be more impactful.
Radan's gonna cut the next wave.
Wisdom Shrines both end up going to Spirit as
Whoa!
Collapse was there.
What the fuck?
Collapse,
How did he know?
Marine actually managed to
That's
find
scary.
the Monkey King on the
Okay,
tree
but
there.
Monkey can cut the wave. Look at this. They're delaying. Collapse is farming on the other side of the map. They're doing their job well on Spirit here. The mid wave is coming in though.
Sacred Relic's done, so
Crit is sniffing
on our way to seeing the
behind
impact of
Windrunner a
this
little bit.
Radiance, whether it
Maybe we
ends
can
up
get the
working or
opener here.
not.
Oh, it missed. Dead in the water.
Water out, but does get the
But not a kill.
the Windrunner
Yet.
off, so he's okay. Man,
Collapse.
that's that
Good of
phone
Collapse and Yatoro
really
not
off the
TPing
mark,
back.
able to
Unless
back
maybe.
into Tide, into a
Nah, it's good that they
stun,
didn't TP back, I think. It's very. They're playing really well right now on Spirit.
Trying to cut the wave here on Monkey King, but he needs to be very careful. Those
Monkey
only-
King got
actually doesn't
everybody
quite
but
finish off
one
the wave,
creep.
so
That one creep is quite
only
annoying.
creep
He's gonna
left
lose him
will
the
break
tower.
backdoor protection, and they should get the tier 2 in the mid lane now.
Hero creep right there.
Yeah.
That's the hardest working creep Dire has.
And Mars being hunted on the bottom side, knowing that he's been cutting the waves as well. Monkey.
Sneaky
cuts the
Yatoro,
next
dude.
wave with a balance strike. This time
Using that mischief
does get the
pretty
full
well.
wave.
And gets a stack here. Whoa.
They're just,
He has a
it's-
little.
it's
I mean,
all about
they're.
delaying,
Oh, whoa, whoa.
right?
What's Collapse
That's the
doing?
whole idea. Collapse
He's fine.
misses the spear.
That was kind of weird
No
though.
more ult- or
Okay.
no more,
Couldn't
stuns coming out
Crit
from
have gone
him.
for a play
Does
there?
just get a freebie here on the
Oh no, he
Snake King, though.
can't. He can't. Oh, he kills Snake King
his
too. The
Radiance.
ward paying off bigly.
Doing a bit of his own hunting.
He can't see him.
He just doesn't see
What?
the tango
Mischief
running
got.
through
Guys, did you guys see that? The most
actually just
effective use of
missed
Mischief
into a
ever.
tango. It
He just.
ran
A
right by
tango
the
was
Titan.
running
No
past
idea.
Skeeter. That's the first time I've ever seen
Trying
Mischief
desperately to track
working
down
like
Monkey
that.
King, but he can't do it.
It was hard to see it, I'll be honest. I thought he was like Glimmer Cape, then I realized there's no Glimmer Cape.
What an escape from Radon.
What the fuck?
I'm so glad to see Mischief be
The
used
tango
for
just ran past, dude.
God.
What the shit?
That spell coming in, or like extra move speed like it used to be.
That's a highlight right there. That's actually a highlight.
More Mischief.
What
tricks.
was that?
I mean,
I don't
there's
even know
so
if that was a
many-
trick really, or just happened to not see him.
Raiden God.
Was he like
there
kinda
was-
in the water or something? Like
He was in the water in the Wukongs. Like he Mischief turned back around, ran back through the Wukongs, and you
Lina's
just couldn't
coming
see
back
it. There's
too.
So many other things there in the way.
so funny.
It's actually kind of sick how that happened.
Okay, 2 tier 2s down.
All right. I mean, this Aegis, it's gone. 45 seconds left, and they have not really gotten I mean, they've gotten all the
Yep.
tier 2 towers.
Tier 2 towers. But how did they go high ground, guys? How did they go high ground?
Getting to the high ground hasn't happened yet.
I feel like I'm not hearing in-game sounds at all. Are they completely gone?
Continuing to find farm, right?
Oh, they're there.
Collapse, make his way over. Radon trying to do
Fritz
the same
on the
thing.
hunt
Monkey
here.
King
Yeah, they know the
really
wave,
struggles into
but
these
this
matchups
might be the end of
versus
Raydan's
Viper,
reign.
but they don't have a lot of catch on their own.
Okay,
Once
notice
they
he's
keep
tracked.
moving
Good
around,
movement. Got the shield
he's
rune.
still farming
They're killing
as a
Tidehunter
player.
slowly.
Going on to Skitter
Winner is
now.
doing literally negative damage.
Focus fire. I'll be honest,
Okay, there's Lina. She's done some damage. The defensive Ravage.
The Ravage comes out. The Mjolnir doing a lot of work. They drop
It,
the macro
can you
fire.
stop
Spirit's
shooting him,
still
Rue? You're
alive.
literally not doing
Let's see
damage.
if they're dead in the
Oh, this is
water.
really
So
bad.
gonna
Spirit got baited into a bad fight.
as a Mars Viper
The anchor is
and
dragging behind Collapse. He's
join
trying
the
so hard to
fight.
drag that shit.
This is the way this carry Tidehunter seems to always go.
Alright, Radan, are you on it for the mid-wave cut here? You have to cut. Okay, they're on the cut. It's so annoying to play against these good teams. They're cutting bot, they're cutting mid, not letting them push high ground at all.
But Radon continues to cut the map.
Monkey Shard is ridiculous.
that was enough damage to usually kill
Oh.
2 different heroes, let alone.
Oh, they found him. This is a catch. Oh! Oh! No, so unlucky. He missed. And Radan noticed. Oh, I'm tracked.
Oh my gosh. For a second there I was like, does he have
That's
like,
unlucky,
Gossamer
dude.
cape? But nope, just the Radiance.
What
miss.
the fuck, dude?
That's
He also
why
has
you
shield rune
stun
though, yeah.
him. You know, maybe you can keep the tree dance.
Tracked
broken
again.
and
Ah, this is
your
so
teammates
annoying
can
for
rotate
Radan.
in.
Look at the creeps are waiting.
Spent the
Please
last,
kill us,
like,
monkey.
5
End our
minutes
misery.
following this Monkey
They
King
can see him
around
on the
map.
tree, so they don't stop following. And dead in the water!
They got
Oh!
him dead in the water.
He's dead. Okay, he should buy items here for sure.
TP, so- oh, quick ravage there from
He's
the
manning up.
from the jungle creep, turns it around, but there's the
Ah, he bought items too late. He lost gold.
To be fair,
Radan,
if that
mistake.
Viper is not there, crit
Mistake by
probably
Radan.
dies.
Miposhka? Who's finding who here? I'm pretty sure they found
Bottom
Miposhka.
lane, getting it found from the Huskar. Finally, some kills going the way of Falcons as they kind of stop some of this split push.
Minus 400 on that, yeah. He really needs his BKB too. It's a big difference. Because they're waiting for it right now. Lina has hers.
This gold
Collapse
lead
has
is
his.
not massive
His and
for
hers.
Falcons, though. So I feel like they are trying to limit the creep cutting from the Monkey King. They have closed out the map. But I feel like
Fritz
this
coming
next
in.
Aegis is
Fast Invis boy.
critical. Like, I think if you don't
think
set
they got him.
yourself up to win off that second Aegis, well, there goes crit.
Ping the ward. There's no ward there. Skeeter's I mean, Crit's coping. He's coping. The copium ward.
Not Huskar Viper tied.
They actually have a ward bottom.
Ah,
that's
guys,
scouting
unlucky,
out
it's
what's
warded.
happening here. I don't think
It
you
was
want
not.
to fight. Even with Arena, we've seen how impossible it is to kill this Tidehunter. The Monkey King is essential. You need his damage to secure those kills. And Rue,
Big
in the water
anchor
here once
attached
again,
to
trying
Windrunners
get the
behind. No way she
D-ward.
gets out.
Did he miss? I don't know. I don't know
Man,
if he
they're
missed
cutting
or-
every wave. This is so annoying. But this is the way you're
Did he
supposed to
misclick
play
on
against
something?
Huskar.
I don't know.
Fuck fighting him.
Did he hit the anchor?
Wait, they see Collapse on this ward maybe. Or who sees who's? Collapse gonna go in for the steal.
Is he gonna try and steal this? Collapse?
He failed.
Throws the spear. Wait, they're-
Oh, the steal. BKB TP? Oh, nice one. He scouted the HP with the spear, guys. I don't think Falcons noticed. I seriously don't think they noticed. Big steal. Plus he gets rewarded and gets shard himself too. Appropriate, appropriate.
It's the kill shot, right?
What a
It's
beast.
Rue trying to snipe it. Okay, he's out.
Looks
right?
like
We don't
Lina
have to
BKB
worry
TP'd
about
somewhere
it.
else
We
as
kinda
well.
play efficiently,
Poof.
but comes in with a spear. He's like, oh, that wasn't the right time. I guess I'll go God's Rebuke.
Amar pinged them? Alright, then they fucked up, that's
They
all.
all TP'd mid to try and catch Lina and Radon because they're like split pushing and being a huge.
No
pain, and she's
BKB
catching
on
and
Lina.
forced the
She's just
BKB,
dead here, I
and
think.
now she's in trouble.
Melted.
Caught out from Skitter and Maureen.
Bad one.
So ends up kind of working out in the end, but taking that Tormentor shard, especially getting it.
And he got a kill on snaking, yeah. I mean that was like a beautiful. I didn't even notice the kill on snaking, but now that you say it, yeah. He got snaking kill, Tormentor,
Yeah, he earned that shard.
and a
man.
shard.
100% he deserves
For
that
him.
one.
I mean, toxic lineups like this is their weakness on Falcons, right? They should be getting split
Second
pushed and
Roche is
stuff.
up. The banner versus Lina and Windranger, not as good as usual, but if you wait for the catapult waves, that can help you break this high ground, which is pretty tricky into Mars, Monkey King, all this long range abilities. Like, this is a difficult high ground. and you need the Aegis. If Spirit manages to get this Aegis, I think they're set to... It'll be a slow pace.
When all 3 Falcon cores fall off soon? Yes, that's their downside. That's what's supposed to happen. But going high ground in Dota is hard when people are playing like Spirit, right? They're just not letting you. I don't think this happens a lot in lower brackets, but this is, I'll tell you what, like, this is so painful to play against. Wait, they're coming in. Look, Falcons love forced fights. They want to fight 5v5. Collapse has to BKB. He's trying to make space for the Roche. I think he will make it. The disarm comes because the Viper's hitting it. Okay, Radan gets it, but at what cost? He has BKB TP here. He will probably have to use it. Oh my god, he's manning up on Maureen instead. Big mistake, he's dead. Maureen, the tanky god. Satanic. Oof.
Even though Roche goes to, I'm sorry, Falcons walk away with the victors there, even though
Well,
Spirit get the Aegis.
Positive note, they do deny Aegis from going to Falcons, but Falcons get what they want. A random force fight.
There was so much junk on the floor.
How did Wukong last that long? It's the new fest.
They didn't have Aegis, but you kind of win the fight afterwards, and they're still dead. So here they
Radan didn't realize he couldn't kill Maureen there. If he did, he would have BKB TP'd for sure. Stunned himself away and BKB TP'd. Now they might lose a side.
Lina might be in some trouble actually. Crit.
Lina got caught. She is actually gonna man up on crit here.
If he turns around on Laurel, maybe.
Wait, these are 2 supports. They're frauds. It's a fraud gank. They got called on their fraud.
This is not the fight you want to take.
Rue, found Shackle on Amar.
They cancel it. Collapse is here.
Spear back to the wall.
Can they get themselves another kill? Looks like they will indeed.
God, that attack speed's so slow.
Falcons punished. They get the tier 3 tower, but that's a big set of
Zaborde.
kills.
I thought if both supports die, but Falcons manages to take the barracks, it would be worth it. But only taking the tier 3 is not enough. You don't get any lane pressure from the tier 3 being dead. So
Good that I've used Ravage there to save Amar. Nah. It's fine. But it's still very bad. That go on the side, I think, cost him the racks. I think Falcons had racks. That was pretty bad. Those kind of things can lose you the game here.
We would always love more, but
Okay, Monkey King, Echo Saber soon. His build is coming together.
That's a big win.
Collapse has Nullifier, wow.
More minutes of time essentially for Falcons to get the next Roche and try
Not
again.
that much to nullify this game, I guess. The Glimmer Cape, yes. What else, really? Oh my god, Disruptor Axe is huge. That's the way you kill Huskar. You can't press Satanic, you can't press a BKB, you just get smoked.
At this point.
Yeah, this is like the Radiant. This is why Radon is one of the greatest players of all time. Like to make the realization of like, guys, I'm just gonna get Radiance and I'm just gonna split.
This is why he's one of the GOATs of all time.
Burn creep waves. He actually went for the Searing Signet earlier, which also helped. Like, it's kind of.
You can't nullify Satanic, no, but they're not the most value nullifier by Collapse, unless I'm missing something.
He's being hunted in the mid lane right now.
Feels safe with this invis, but there are some sentries down, so he's got to be very careful.
Huskar late game is a little bit better than it used to be, yeah, but it's still very bad. I mean, as you can see right now, he hasn't died yet, and he's not looking like he's close to dying in these fights. They just have to find another mistake like that by Spirit, where they take a fight they shouldn't. And they can maybe take 2 sides.
All the Falcons over here, but credit to Spirit.
Okay, but they are ready now. Spirit are so ready to fight. Aghanim is crazy good.
Always been someone cutting a wave, usually at least 2 heroes, and the others are defending and
Falcons definitely fucked up catching them on the cutting the waves. One more catch on Monkey like that would have been big.
Considering the fast-paced lineup from Falcons, the fact that it's 16 to 17, it's only a 2k lead for Falcons. Spirit as a whole has done a great job addressing this very aggressive lineup.
Spirit are all sitting in base now. I think they're gonna smoke. These 5-man smokes, they rarely work out that well. Alright, let's see though. Are Falcons gonna read it? I think they will.
But the Aghanim Scepter on Disruptor from Aposhka.
The river smoke. Giga 633 move speed. What the hell?
So they're smoked up, running down the river here for some bonus movement speed. Seeing if they can find anybody on the Falcons side. I mean, they have tools to kill pretty much anyone, and it looks like it's just going to be snaking. Spear somehow splits the uprights, but Collapse will still get him with the God's Rebuke.
In between the trees?
He's still have the other heroes smoked, so you can continue looking for more. Really trying to find a big kill.
Get a
off
little
this
support
Axe
kill,
reveal on the
sure.
Disruptor.
Did Scooter fuck up? Oh, he glimmered that. Otherwise, he could have gone glimpse, maybe. He has BKB on Scooter, wow. But Disruptor is Ags, they don't know that yet. He bought out like a full Ags. Almost.
Spirit have managed to delay. Gonna get a haste rune here for Lara, which actually helps out a ton in this
Ninja
fight.
gear
So
on top of
we'll
that.
see, what he can get with this. Ward Sentry here.
Yeah, they're
is
all under a
doing
ward.
ton, like pretty much everything that they're up to.
Falcons are scared, dude. They know double smoke. Spirit want to fight. First time they want to fight, and Falcon says no.
They need to connect, but they're completely retreated all the way onto their side of the map.
They missed them completely. That ward in the river paid off
Giving
bigly.
Spirit anything at the moment.
They really wanted an Ags kill.
AC and refresher last item. Wait, when Huskar uses refresher, does he use his HP to refresh?
It's
I guess
actually a
so.
super
That's so
impressive
weird.
dodge. Both sets of smokes completely.
He sounds like a pretty good
avoided.
refresher hero then.
They're
You don't have any
still
mana
managing to
problems.
Cut waves on the map. Oh, there it is, our banner.
Will someone pick it up this game?
Absolutely not. Not until next Roshan.
Here's Scooter. Okay, now it's Falcon's turn to fight. They want to fight on their terms. The Lina target. There's the Ravage.
Stays there
What?
forever.
He didn't press Ravage.
Now they get on top of Lara.
What is this?
Comes down, he pops the BKB. There's the
Two BKBs.
arena.
Miposhka
Can they
smartly
bring
held
down
his
Lizzie stuck
ulti there.
inside the Ags macro
He still has
player?
it though.
She doesn't go anywhere.
There it is. They're focusing
Leave her to burn.
Malrine.
There's gonna be the
Can they finish him? They need to finish him.
Huskar speared up during
Oh, he's healing!
Panic
No
Blade
way!
gets the heals off
No
Return,
way!
can't finish the job.
No way! Oh, he
They're down
pre-popped
two.
Satanic during his glimpse, guys.
Oh, they ran
Smart,
out of
smart,
damage when
smart.
they needed it most, and now
That's
Rue
why.
in
Wow.
some trouble here, tries to surge away. He's gonna be okay.
And I thought Falcons
Nice
fucked up that fight. They didn't like Ravage right away. I was like, they're gonna get cooked, but
Man,
no.
you spent so much time hunting on
That
the
could have
side
been a
of
worth
Spirit.
moment
Smoke
for
after smoke.
Disruptor. As soon as he sees Tide blinking, and just ulti him right away. Ulti, kinetic, and I think they win that fight.
Great from Falcons to BKB so early going into that though. It prevented.
Oh,
a
Skeeter had no
push
mana
down.
when he blinked in. That's funny.
Yeah,
He
the
probably
stats
intended to
weren't
Ravage then.
fast enough, and he's like, they're BKB, you know, I gotta hold it, but
It might have been worth
they
it.
get enough done in the BKBs that by the time the ultimate comes out, it doesn't really do anything at that point. And in fact, I think Malrine was even able to activate Satanic.
Well,
right
that was a
before
bit disappointing for the Aghanim Disruptor timing, I'll tell you that much.
Static Storm drops.
I don't know if I'm liking Collapse's
Die.
build at all, guys. This seems
Not the greatest
Malaunalicious
version,
right now.
Static Storm,
I don't know.
which is really a testament
They
to
purged Solar Crest, I
Falcons
get that, but
dodging out for,
it's
like, a
one
minute
soul or
and
one
finding an avenue into
glimmer
that fight.
this game, that's it?
That Mag's Acropyre
Seems like there's no
has really
value to the
owned
shard.
Laurel. And that's the thing is,
He
like,
should probably have gone for Hex into Refresher like most Mars would do. Amar would probably go Hex. Actually, who knows what Amar would go? I
actually
wouldn't
works
say
out
that
quite
for
well,
sure.
'cause Lina, if they can get her with like Dead in the Water, the
He
ult
can't
of the
purge
Viper,
Satanic,
she's
no.
stuck. Like she can't go anywhere.
Yeah, especially versus.
Pretty
Disruptor usually would have
Pretty
picked up smaller
unvalue
support items, but
nullifier for sure.
wanted to
If he has
win
another
the
Hex
fight.
for this Huskar though, he might just die
If
there.
don't have
I
a
mean, he will
force
for sure.
which
I
would
think
have
even.
easily saved Lina in that kind of case.
The
She went
shitty
silver
part
and trying to
also
break here, so she doesn't
about
have a
not
hard
having
game
Hex is
like,
now you can't buy Refresher, right? Because you don't have mana for it.
mid Linas. He had it queued for a
Dawn.
little bit, but I think he's actually gone back to a Daedalus now.
He needs to be so careful. He showed under a warning.
Oh, he fucked up on Redan. He might have wanted to use.
Skeeter's trying to find him in the trees.
Oh my
They will
god.
see him. He's jumping through,
Oh my
but
god.
he goes
The
right onto
track.
Crit.
You need to jump,
He's gonna be
Redan.
able to make it out of this one.
The Ice
I
Path
don't
missed.
know. It's
Snaking.
gonna be
Off the.
close.
Oh, there's the silence by Malrine. He got it done.
Immediately gets pulled in though from Malrine. No
You got
way
it
to
done.
survive this one.
You purge Kraken active? Maybe you can, yeah. But still not really that big of a deal, you know. Fuck that shit. You're not gonna play for purging Kraken active.
Was he tracked? Maybe I missed that.
Yeah, he was tracked. He got tracked.
You have one way to win this game, and it's to kill the Huskar.
Mysterious. Right, no steal this time. They get another shard for who's that?
Cut the
Viper?
wave. Cut the wave.
Works on
Yeah, it's great for damage for towers. Yeah.
Oh, well, Spirit. I thought Spirit had this game after they held so beautifully for so
Don't really have
long, but
great
now
building
I'm not
hitters
sure
on the
anymore.
side of Falcons, so that's one of,
Rue
like, your only real
might get
avenues.
anchored here. He's finding a hiding spot, but that's not.
Hide in the
Oh,
trees here, forced
still
out to the
alive?
side. Crit's gonna get the track though.
Probably will have to accept his fate here. The
if he can actually
TP,
make it out of
the
this
dust to
one.
slow down the
It's gonna be
bounty hunter,
close,
so
it's
maybe it doesn't
gonna-
catch up, but
Oh my
no.
gosh, the last second. All right, nicely done from Crit,
Boom.
but that's gonna be another kill there for Skitter.
Oshan's up as well. Top pit. That means
Gonna go
someone's
straight
picking
into
up the
Roche.
banner.
Oh, they're gonna take this fight? 3v5? No. No.
Someone scout it?
Or?
Oh, they did scout it on.
They're thinking about it, dude.
I mean, you
Ah,
have Axe Disruptor,
the crit scouted it.
Crit
No
positioning
shot.
really well here to make
Okay, this
sure
looking
that,
kind of bad, dude.
He does not have a way to just walk in.
Free refresher.
Be Aegis and Refresher and Cheese.
That Windrunner kill was the...
Oscar already bought his own
perfect time
refresher. I
for
think he
because
doesn't need it.
the constant power shot spam is what makes you scared of doing Roche. Like, it keeps
Is
scouting you
NTR
out.
banned?
It might
I'm not sure.
snipe you
I don't even know what that
low,
means.
But he's dead. They have no information to work off of. They have so many
Who's
wards
this guy
essentially for
asking about?
Falcons.
The fuck does that mean?
Hello, Mr. Gorgc. What does Nargani
Oh,
really good at
the
carrying?
go. It got the
Is
Jakiro.
it just a meta state that is bad for her, or is the hero just bad right now?
Nargani needs to be good with carrying and just a meta hero.
Does that? Can you cut it out?
I thought without the success of the second Roche, it'd be a slow decline for Falcons.
Yeah, I seriously don't know what it means, but now I'm getting through context. It means something bad. I don't know what it means. 66%. Skadi nullifier. Little bro, this has to be a throwy build, no? Unless they win the next fight. What does Naga need to be a good carry again? I don't know. Oh no! The BKB TP by Collapse. Okay, guys. Some people are arguing Collapse was maybe a better Mars than Amar, but come on, he's blundering the poop out of this game. He speared him out of the kinetic field. They lost, it's over. They use everything. They might get thrown right here. He didn't press ulti, bro.
You just saved the fight.
Skadi nullifier. This can't be it, bro. This can't be it. I think it was kind of ambitious to begin with, maybe, like in general, maybe ulti, Disruptor ulting that one, not that good.
Less than 3.
Thank you, yes sir. 31 months, thank you, thank you, thank you.
They're trying to cut the wave mid, but there's 2 catapults. You have to buy back on the Lina. Your Monkey King is dead for 40 seconds.
Yeah, I think they might throw. It's 37 seconds, they have no spells. What are they gonna do?
These catapults are going to give you one more fortify as they
Kakuru
kill
shot
this
too?
melee racks.
Wow. It's hard to say it like that, but this was actually there's the arena, but it's too late, little bro. Okay, nice shackle. Laurel manning up. He does not have BKB though. He's dead. Without buyback. They're gonna get the throne here. There's nothing to do. 0 deaths Huskar, guys. Let's go. Alright, Huskar is getting first ban game 3, guys. That's all I know. Ooh. In he goes. 1 death Huskar? No, he has Aegis. He's not dying. GG. Brutal. But that's gonna try to hold 1 versus 9. Malrine tanking him inside the ulti. No problem. GG. Wow. I did not expect that. Well, at first I was expecting Falcons to win. Then I'm like, holy shit, Spirit are the best. They lost. They have Aghanim Disruptor. They have everything. And then, in a very unspirit-like fashion, they just choked the balls out of 2 fights in a row. And they lost.
A little bit fortunate for them, where that final fight from Spirit...
He accepted it. No, that's pretty good on that. Corbin said the Collapse was offered to participate in the 3-2 scheme. Never said that he declined it, that's true. Nullifier Skadi, huh? I see, alright. Not Hex Refresher on Mars. Nullifier Skadi, guys.
That was such a disaster for them on that final moment.
What's the logic here?
Really gave the game over to Falcons,
30k damage done Huskar. Solo bolo.
It seemed like that second Roche was maybe a miss, but they managed to find a couple
That's crazy though.
Open up another attempt here.
We're just joking, obviously. Well, Collapse went 3-2. The guy's made $6 million playing Dota, guys. He's not gonna 3-2 it up.
From never dying this game into the
Unless he wants to go into the billionaire club, who knows? Alright.
There's so many ways for him to be sniped.
This time around, I think Falcons fixed their draft issues from game 1 for sure. And on top of that, I feel like they actually outplayed them in the last few fights, but I don't know if they outplayed them. 80% of the game, Spirit were outplaying, right? On the map and everything. And then there was these few moments at the end there that everything fell apart. Got a good versus Huskar? Yeah, but no shot, brother. It doesn't work when you're BKB'd, so... I don't know, dude. It sounds very silly.
Where it's like, all right, Falcons playing super clean,
With the other build, you get 2 hexes, 2 refreshers, 2 ultis, 2 spears. Is this insane? You can perma-stun this Huskar. Or whoever you want, really.
You have break, you have the static storm. If you just burst the Tidehunter, the fight's a lot easier. But
I think it's not a build problem, it's a hero problem. No, I fully disagree, guys. Fully disagree. This was a play and the build problem. This game, 100%. Game 1, hero problem. Falcons couldn't win with their heroes. This game 2, like Spirit played really good. Like I said again many times, they played really good coming back into this game, but there was definitely 100% misplays left and right this game. But it happens, you know. This even the best teams in the world do the misplays. Do the misplays sometimes. All right.
Let's see what they got for game 3.
Let's play something else a little bit during the break, yeah. Let's go. You can play this one with chat. This one is kind of fine to play with chat. Time guesser. All right, we'll play the daily. All right, what do we got here, boys? Russian, American. You have to guess the time and the place. All right, guys. Is this Russian text down there? It kind of this building in the back looks like Russia. Okay, so it's some Russian-American space program thing. I want to say, looking at the jackets and stuff in the back, it's pretty recent. Masks. Oh, COVID maybe. Look at all the masks, guys. It's COVID. So 2021. But where? Moscow? What do you guys think? 2021 Moscow? Wait, Moscow? Yeah, okay. Chat's saying that. Some people are saying Kazakhstan. Why Kazakhstan, though? Why Kazakhstan instead of Moscow, guys? Explain. Cosmoport is there. Oh, that's where the spaceport is. Okay, I mean, you guys are... I believe you guys. I believe you guys. Let's go. I was gonna go Moscow, but I'll go there. 2021... Where's Kazakhstan? Kyrgyzstan? Kazakhstan. Astana, right? Alright, Astana. If this is Moscow though, right? 2021. Here we go. Boom. Where was it? Okay, it was in Kazakhstan. But it was... 2021 it was good. Alright, that's fine. That's decent points. Decent points. Alright, what is this, dude? What is this? What is this? AD 152. They're driving on the right. Definitely old-timey. Probably 1950s or something, I would guess. Very hard. Like, where? How am I supposed to know where this is? A bunch of Chrysler. So I think it's in America, at least. I know that much. Or is it? Yeah, but if it was Britain, they would be driving on the other side, right? Backwards. I can't believe they drive in reverse all the time in Britain. Let's go... What does this guy look like? He looks like a little Californian guy, I feel like. Guy looks like a mob boss, though, inside there. Wait, what is that? NL249. What does that mean? 1249. 11-1249. We've had a date on the picture. So it's 1949. Where, though? Where? Look at that. Finding clues, guys. Where is it? Finding clues, finding clues. Maybe we can see something on the license plates, guys. Not on that one. BV. Bolivia? I want to say California. So I'm going to go LA 1949. Let's go. LA. A little bit closer to the coast, I guess. Long Beach 1949. 1951, New York. Fuck, I should have gone with the mob boss angle, dude. Should have gone with the mob boss angle. Damn it. Alright, fine, I guess, fine. It's okay, though. The picture baited me, bro. It said 1949, man. Alright, what do we got here? Autobus Villamos Berlay Azurias. It's not quite German. I think it's like Czech or something. French. Maybe it's Belgium. Belgium. I'm gonna Belgium. What are these people dressed like? The black and white can be a bait, guys. But I think it's kind of old. Let's see this thing. Budapest, you think? Is that what this language sounds like there? Buzz? Badley? It sounds kind of French, bro. Alright, fine. I'll go Budapest, 1958. 1962. 1962. Let's go. 1962 Budapest. Let's go. Boom. 1966 Budapest. Alright, we take that. We take that. That's good. That's good. Decent points. Decent points. Alright. 2 more rounds. Okay, this flag is Arabic. It's some sort of visa office. Bro, you gotta shave the middle part, man. You gotta shave it. It's pretty recent. They have these decently high quality cameras. Afghanistan flag? Yeah. That sounds about right. Afghanistan. I don't know. What the, no masks, right? But that could just be something else. Was it before or after the war? Definitely after, right? Can't tell. And like their clothing doesn't reflect anything. This guy's wallet. Nobody has their phone out, but that could just be also weird. Look at the computer. Yeah, flat screens, guys. Government flat screens. But I feel like they would use these today as well, you know? Phone. Look at that charger right there, bro. That charger is sus. Is that to a phone? That's a weird charger right there. Okay, we're gonna go pretty recent. 2014, Afghanistan. Let's go. Where is Afghanistan? Somewhere here, right? Pakistan. There it is. Kabul. Kabul. 2014. Let's go 2012. 13. Boom. Oh! 2013 Afghanistan. Let's go. It was a little bit more to the east, but we'll take that. We'll take that. The right year and everything. A little bit more to the east, but we'd fucking take that for sure. The Khyber Pass. It's the border between Afghanistan and something else, I think. Maybe. The right year. Alright, last picture. Oh, I hate the black and white ones. I think this is Danish or Norwegian. It's like the same picture twice. The flag is... The flag is like... Swedish looking, by the way. But I'm gonna assume it's Danish. Because Norwegian would have another line here. So Denmark... Now what year? What are people wearing? This is an old ass picture. I don't know. Like, look at this guy, Sailor Boy or something, bro. This is so old. 1922. Copenhagen. Let's go. 1922. Here we go. Boom. 1912, bro. It was even further back. Jesus. I was Copenhagen at least. Alright, that was not a bad score, guys. Not a bad score. 40k? That's definitely our record, dude. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. That was old fucking pic. 12, man. I went after the year, but after the war, but it was before the war. That's nuts. Alright.
Can you join Falcons as coach? I feel like their drafting has been off lately.
Wow, their drafting last game was genius. They won. They're gonna go with first pick Huskar, man. That's what they should do, at least what I think. Check leaderboard, but these guys are cheating, dude. You're not logged in. I have to log in. I won't. Alright, not play. I wouldn't play the same again. Let's just play a random round. How many, no timer. Play. Ah, fuck this game, actually. Let's play something else. Let's play... What do we have left? We played all the time. Movie Doll. We haven't played Movie Doll in a long time. Does this work? Consent. Can you name the movie in 6 seconds or less? Okay, I'm ready. Not gonna be sounds, right? No. Here we go. Ooh. I don't know if I've seen that one. Let me try it one more time. One more time. Bro, I've never seen this movie, bro. What is this movie? Does anyone in chat ever seen this movie? Passengers? No, it's not that one, dude. Getting ads everywhere. Scuffed. No idea. Like, nobody's seen it, dude. Nobody's seen this fucking movie, dude. If you guys don't know it, then yeah. It looks like trash, dude. Someone said The Guest. Sounds like a meme, but... No. Okay. If nobody out of all the thousands of people here knows it... Okay, I'm gonna skip it till the end. See results. She said, Lil bro. This is not... We're not the target audience for this one. He said... Okay, Lil bro. Sure. 7.3 on IMDb though. Not that bad. But still... Well, that's a weird one, bro. What's the other one me and Yapsor used to play? Framed, I think it was called. Daily movie guessing game. Alright, we gotta guess which movie this frame is from. The Train. Let's just go Harry Potter. It's a train, we go Harry Potter. It's not Harry Potter. Oh. I don't know if I've seen this movie. Maybe like... What's that one with Johnny Depp? I don't know. I'll skip it. Yeah, bro, I've seen this guy. Yo, I've seen this guy. Wasn't he the guy in the one show with Tom Hardy? He was in the one show with Tom Hardy. Was that a show? Maybe that was a movie. He might have seen. It might have been in every fucking movie. Let's try again. Is that Leonardo DiCaprio? Holy shit! Oh, this is a big movie. Try one more. Fuck. How do I not know this movie?
I don't know. Dude, there with the Team Falcons. Yeah, you like that?
Playing horror games your jam? I played a lot of horror games on stream, yeah. It ain't Gatsby, guys. It ain't Shutter Island. Ain't no way. This is not from Shutter Island. I've seen Shutter Island. This is a movie. Revolutionary Road, Lawless, Wolf of Wall Street. Okay, guys, you guys need to stop with that. I think it's Revolutionary Road. Nobody will make that up. But what a weird... I've never seen this. That's a weird one, dude. Revolutionary Road. What are these movies, man? How have I not seen this? 7.3 on IMDb. It looks kind of weird. Whenever this is the picture of a movie, I don't watch it. I'm sorry, but I'm just biased like that. I will not watch that movie. Let's go Tradle. We have one more game. Alright. Ugh, I give up actually. 9 million in exports? Not even a big country, dude. IQ test. How to loot. Maybe I should play this phone game instead. If I click it... No, I was gonna take me to a website. GeoGuessr has an ad here. Alright, I'm gonna let it work on me. USA. Correct! Netherlands. I'm playing GeoGuessr through an ad. Play now. Okay, fine, I'll play now. Here we go. Oh shit.
King comes out, why not try it again? I suppose the reason would be that, you know, that was not as clean of
It worked, guys. The ad worked.
I don't know what
he waved at me. This guy is toxic. Alright. We're gonna speed round guess this time, guys. Speeding. Okay, no. We're gonna take our time. Opposite. I'm gonna get a 5k this round, guys. Get ready. I'm gonna get a 5k. I know I've only gotten one 5k of all the many games we played, but this is the one. Watch this. Okay, not on this one. We need like a city. What is this anyway? I was gonna say Russia, but I'm not sure anymore. I don't know. Let's go like Serbia, maybe? Croatia, maybe? Okay, Slovakia, that's fine. That's fine. Hashtag ad. Yeah, we're not gonna 5k this one either. I have a feeling. Renault. Something. Don't see much European plate. Oh, there's a European plate. What the hell is that moped? Do they have two wheels? Ah, it's probably a picture bug. children. Every child has dark hair here.
Yeah, I actually don't blame them. I think that was the big
In Europe, where every child has dark hair. I'm going Spain, guys.
for Falcons, not just the heroes,
Locking in a
but
Spain.
where it was picked.
In game 1, Spirit.
You guys think that's a real bike?
Game 2, they adapted it to ban the ancient apparition instead, which is part of the reason we got to see the Huskar come back out.
Tell me it's
I
not.
think versus many other teams, you can ban it
Bro.
later, but
Yeah, it was way too close, bro. Relax. Barcelona and shit? Alright.
team really that is you can flex the Huskar to the off lane. Like I can't think of another team that does that. So banning it.
This guy's looking like a Bulgarian goat herder. Wait, they're driving on the left though. Farm. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely somewhere in the Strayas or Zealands. Which one is it though? We need to keep a lookout for big spiders or something. Any clues? Something is telling me this is New Zealand. I'm gonna go New Zealand, boys.
To go that route and then pick something else.
NZ it up.
So as for Spirit's last
Oh shit, he went Australia. Who's right? It was South Africa. Oops.
because Magnus carry has felt
We don't need to talk about it.
right? And when we saw Amar play the Magnus, it looked a little bit stronger
Oh yeah, yo.
in the offlane than it did in the carry.
Is that Hebrew or Thai? It's Thai, it's Thai.
Yesterday's series, so I wouldn't
No, wait,
be
it's
shocked
Hebrew.
if we end up seeing something
This is
like
Hebrew.
that where if they wanna go
Why does Hebrew and Thai look alike? Haifa, Tel Aviv. Okay, we're close to Tel Aviv. Haifa.
PA ban,
Anyone know where Haifa is?
Jakiro.
Haifa is there, so let's go a bit up between Haifa and Tel Aviv.
Once again, Ice Path,
Nice,
Marker
nice.
Fire just did so much
Damage.
work in this last game. I feel
5k, give me guys, please. I'm asking you nicely. Give me my hometown. Fuck. RBC Royal Bank.
as willing to run it since the nerf to
Okay.
carry was
Holy truck, this is America. Look at that truck, guys. This is a beautiful machinery right there.
collapse Magnus. I think
Now, question is, are we on the east or west coast?
Spirit
Avenue.
first pick,
RBC. What does RBC mean?
them. And second pick, sometimes they're the ones who have to ban Magnus because they don't think they're gonna get it. So I feel like, yeah, okay, here it is. I know it did just get nerfed recently.
Why does this look so weird? Is this Canada?
Carry Magnus, I think, is hit harder than the mid and the offlane Magnus that you're more likely to see the blink.
Holy shit, that
You
car
see
is
the
fast.
pressure type builds where you're
He has the
more
cool
focused on
rim on
catching
it.
people rather than doing the right click damage, which is where the nerf really hit hard.
What
I think
is this?
50% off
BMO.
power bonus.
Yeah, I'm not
Feel like
sure
we should be able to
where
get it.
was. Magnus has
Google
been
streetcar.
contested
Yeah.
100% of matches up
Hmm.
until today. I guess there was one game it wasn't picked or banned in. So this
RBC, Royal Bank of Toronto.
Maybe some people don't feel it's as valuable in the draft, but
Fuck, it was west.
still very much
What was that?
appreciate the
It was
heroes.
Canada at least. I got that much right, but it was so far west.
Looking at the next series
Yeah, it's
here,
fine, it's fine. No
Silencer
biggie.
was a huge pain point for Falcons in game 1 that we respect.
Right side driving. Not so much on the sun. Oh boy, this could be my death, guys. The soil. Okay. I know this is a hot take, but I think this is Brazil. Or Africa, maybe. But no way Africa, right? Okay, I'm gonna go Brazil. Any palm trees? No. Alright. Please don't be Uganda. He went the same as me. Alright, alright. Waving at me? I'll wave back, fine. Magnus, first pick by Spirit. Collab Magnus, guys, it's time. Speed limit 40.
Don't really see as much anymore because I think Magnus was getting moved more often to the like.
Excuse me?
Was the Magnus Dark Willow?
Bro, he knows?
And I don't think you pick that here. I think you pick a 5, like a.
Wait, is that an American flag?
Hero, and then you keep the flex open for the mag, and if you
I don't know.
move it off lane, you could go for something like the Dark Willow. It
No,
is a
I think it's maybe the Philippines.
duo. And for those
No!
who are wondering,
No, I fucked up. No.
fewer people
I was
are, like,
trying to think of
green
where they
right
speak
now.
English, and it looks like that. And I didn't think enough. Oh no.
It's pretty good.
I got stressed, dude. I got stressed.
And all of that out the window as we
Couldn't see the sun. I was gonna go like Costa Rica or one of those places, but then I realized I feel like they would have it in Spanish there. What a throw, dude! What a throw. Blue Stooge, thanks 4 months.
Wow. Thanks for over 3 years of entertainment.
Thank you, Stoogie. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Big giga throw. Not Filipino pride. Alright, Huskar is first banned, guys. Don't worry. How do they win now? They will pick Tide again, right? No? Tide is banned also. So they pick Abaddon instead. The closest to a Tide Hunter Skeeter can play. And a casual bounty hunter for Falcons this time. Think they're gonna stick with the Viper, maybe? Maybe. They stole Mag from Skeeter? Yeah. That's rough. Am I 0-10 in Geo yesterday? Didn't I win 1? Maybe I lost all of mine. Maybe true.
I see some value to it, but I feel like I've seen the value to it in the drafts before.
Thank you, TK Russell.
Seems to really be struggling to hit the same timings it used to.
I mean, that hero, Abaddon, is 3 and 4.
Why does Falcons now pick traditional carries? They don't usually. I mean, I wouldn't say Abaddon's traditional. ET, good laner against Abaddon if he tends to go off lane here, we'll see. He could.
And I'm curious if we're gonna see the tiny pick here. Because
Guys, I feel like I've gotten fatter. I feel like my belly is like full. But I'm not eating that much, so it's weird. Tiny. Lex is still alive.
It's super hard to deal with. You just throw the spirit onto somebody and then you just
I sit all day? That's true. Need to go to the gym today, guys. We won't do Giga long stream today then. I actually need to get out a bit.
Attack and movement slows, but it was mostly the attack damage Tiny that got nerfed. So I think with Elder Titan.
Oh, I forgot to eat my yogurt, by the way. I gotta eat some more. Yogurt and honey.
Insane combo with RP Avalanche toss into Earth Splitter, and you just delete the entire team. I guess except for Abaddon, he's like the one guy who survives that. So a lot of repositioning, a lot of active tools, and that saves this final pick for.
Can't waste food, guys.
Hard carry for Radon. Maybe we'll still see the Magnus carry, and you'll grab a different offlaner. Timbersaw coming up.
Timbersaw, what year is this? Amar Timbersaw, what the fuck?
But you could still do offlane Timber.
Yeah.
Could still be Malrine Timbersaw.
And it could be tiny carry still.
Spicy.
Yeah, I'm not a huge believer in mid Timber. I'll be honest. I'm not even a huge believer in Timber right now as a hero, but yeah, I was gonna
They wanna match it with Tiny. I mean, Timber against Tiny ET, what a dream lane. 2 strength heroes.
Also a Giga free Slark game, depending on your last pick. So Team Spirit will have 24th on what they want to do. I'm saying it's a good Slark game when I can traditionally trash this hero and I say you should never pick it, but there is few games where you look at a draft and you're like, yeah, this is the Slark game. It's pretty dang free at the moment.
What's my diet? I don't know, I eat what is in the fridge. Or what I order.
Get rid of the Mars. They are anticipating mid Timbersaw as well. I think you're right though, you can put Tiny there and just pick a different mid.
Yeah, there's
my diet.
for both teams here. These cores can move around.
But I will say, the one thing I'm dieting nowadays, only thing I'm really focusing on, is trying to get enough protein a day. It's fucking hard, dude. Getting like 150 grams of protein, I never get that much. I get like 120 maybe, 100. But it's fucking hard.
Or even Magnus into Timber mid is a bit tough. Maybe you do want.
Oh, it ain't easy.
Dragon Knight ban, alright.
What else could punish it besides OD?
Yeah, gotta slam some more protein shakes. I don't do protein shakes right now, so that's probably why.
I don't know if I love that.
Anti-mage.
Anti-mage mid?
Yeah, anti-mage mid would destroy that hero.
Let me try supplements. Oh, it reminds me, I need to take my creatine, guys.
What does Dazzle do?
I forgot, my balding powder, as I call it.
Yeah. They might actually
I am keeping track of my hairline, guys. I'm taking a picture every month. If it goes downhill, we're quitting the protocol. We're cycling it until it starts balding.
Ranged hero, keep your distance.
Monkey King
Fuck.
is still in. Now with Monkey, it's know, you have the potential of cutting trees and stuff, but I think overall it's still very strong in the lane. And Spirit's going to kind of see where these heroes are going fairly soon. It's probably Skitter's Abaddon, but that could be for Amar as well. So a lot of flex here on Falcons, which has just become par for the course.
You know, I started taking creatine because I felt like I needed to increase my lifts at the gym. Dude, I'm not increasing shit though. It's kind of bad. I'm stuck. I'm hard stuck. Not really that hard stuck, but a little bit stuck the past year. Or 6 months.
I imagine that's what this reserve time's going into. You're trying to come up with all the different hero combos you could end up with. What if it's tiny carry? What if it's tiny mid? What if they do something weird? Tiny offlane. Collapse actually played a core ET earlier in this tournament.
Increase reps by 1. That's pretty much it, dude.
Support coming out here. This is the tough thing with the flex, where the coaching and the draft prep helps a lot, but there's only so much you can do to prep ahead of time.
What's my bench press? Last time I went to the gym, I did 80 kilos times 4. But I've been hard stuck at that for like ever, dude. I can't even get the 5th rep without a little bit of help.
They really just focused on banning like 2 really rough.
My incline dumbbell, though, it's increasing. That's my best lift for sure. That one I'm actually improving in.
Keeping it flexible.
Tanking, alright. So they're gonna keep this flex thing open, right? Sanking can go mid, he can go offlane. Timber's gonna meet the tiny wherever he goes. And Spirit will have to kind of reveal where he's going now. But it looks like their lineup is so ready to get fucked over by like an Ursa, right? Don't you just free win this game with an Ursa right now? You know it's a shitty double melee offlane.
Just adds water to muscles to make them look bigger. You don't get stronger.
I think you're supposed to get a little stronger too, Randy Taco. A little bit. This is a free Ursa game, guys. Ursa. Ursa.
Otherwise, the catch from
You're working my cardio? I know. Gotta get some cardio in.
Ice Path follow-up is there, but otherwise, maybe you can do a mobile hero who just kites the Abaddon and the Timbersaw.
Ursa or 1 squat to the floor and back up again, guys. Okay. What the fuck is that, dude? I mean, it's a good Timber, it's a good Morphling game too. All right, this counts as my daily exercise.
Since some of the recent nerfs, like it got hit pretty hard, no longer having a stun with the agility.
Counts.
It is going to be Mallory.
It's 1.
Sand King, so yeah, kind of what we expected from Falcons when we see these picks.
And people say I don't work out legs. Who says that?
A really interesting draft. Okay, it looks like I am just lagging. I'm gonna let you talk and take
1-on-1. Here we go.
That's unfortunate because my brain is slowly processing what we're seeing here. The Morphling pick, I think, does encourage the outscaling that already looked like you had. I feel like anytime you run this Abaddon carry, you're going for more tempo.
What happened to the cat cam? She's actually here now. I can enable a little bit of cat cam. Let's see.
Abaddon carry, and especially the,
where is it? Did I accidentally delete it though? If I deleted it, we have a big problem.
You're good to go. Which is kind of what we said last time.
I might have deleted it, guys. I have to make a new camera thing. No, no, it's
3.
No, it's not there. Hey, thank you, Breezy J.
This game will be the clean execution needed throughout the entire game to survive the early pressure from Falcons and win late.
Yeah, let's see this pointed at her and let's zoom it in a bit.
Because I don't know. I'm looking at it. I really do feel like this
let's
is
see.
Get outscaled.
Filter, crop.
Goes to show just how trash like most agility heroes
200,
are.
50,
Lineup and you're like, traditionally
50.
these heroes would absolutely own, and you just still can't pick them, which just is such a disappointment. And I was hoping that
there you go.
7.38 would fix a lot of this, but we're just still locked into strength core meta. I think whether or not the Morphling actually comes out as like the winner here, we'll have to see. Because
am I running any marathon soon? Ain't no way, bro.
Looks like a good morph game. Once he has Vlad's, I don't think he's really susceptible to being pushed out of the lane. But there's a lot of burst damage from the Timbersaw. So it kind of comes down to who gets their 6 first. Like,
need to hire a personal trainer? I don't know. I feel like in this day and age, isn't the personal trainer is kind of dead? You just look up the shit you need on the internet, no?
We got a lot of classic heroes for these players. We get the Collapse, Magnus.
Kind of like hiring a coach in Dota. You could just watch my stream and learn how to win with minimal impact. Least effort. Terror Tiger, the 6 2 months.
I am just an Abaddon doubter right now, though.
You and a
Just
lot
don't know
of
if it's gonna
others,
do
I
enough.
think.
Not the
Sub
teams.
20%
Promo
win rate.
code Twitch Prime. Thank you, Terror
Still doing,
Tiger.
though, so they ain't down.
All right, as we take a look at the fastest here, Twin Terror on the Jakiro once again. More and more people opting for this.
A little bit more lane power. It did get
Any
its
cool
fast start,
facets?
but
Crash
I don't think
landing,
it's gonna be
ebb.
enough to make people stop
Nothing.
using
Deconstruction is
it.
interesting on the ET. We saw people going the other one a lot, but that was maybe because it was a core.
Needs to be careful.
Wait a second, guys.
We're done.
Wait a minute here. Did you guys see Snaking's facet? The fuck? He didn't go the ice path, whatever the other facet is. Is that the normal one? I feel like it's not. The fuck?
Right. For the runes, Bounty Hunter, a nice little wraparound should be able to make sure they get 2 on the side of Falcons. Here we go. So, for those of you that are just tuning in, welcome. It is game 3 of
2 and 2, game 3. Here we go, boys. Yeah, no ice facet, right? Isn't that's what most people take. So this is something new. New Jakiro technology. Laurel starting with a ball of attack. I'm surprised they're not laning Timber mid against the Tiny, right? Isn't that surprising, Chad? Maybe they thought low-key it was a Tiny Morphling mid, but yeah.
We used to see this mid matchup
I feel like I would lane Timber against Tiny and then Sanking bottom, but they're keeping Timber bottom. Interesting choice.
Seems like Falcons wants to do the same in the mid lane.
Sanking being so annoying. 4 out of 4 last hits and really good harass the first wave.
As
Wow.
good, I feel.
Yeah. Those first
Am I behind the curve on this one? This is what people are taking now? Maybe.
Top lane. I imagine both cores get what they need. And down here, this is where things
Wait,
are
wait,
tricky
guys. I have to take a
because
quick leak, boys. Be right back 1 second.
with the damage from Morphling is quite powerful. So we see crit start boots. He just wants to try to do some creep dragging, just avoid the direct trades. That's not something Bounty is very good at. He just wants to hit you once and then back off. Don't want to fight this Elder Titan when the Spirit comes back. Pushing 100 damage with Deconstruction Aura.
I'm really curious to see how, like, what work can get done on this. I think the core is very good, but we haven't seen a lot of Elder Titan, I think.
Yeah, we see some of that power coming into play, right? They get the lane to push in, but Aposhka and Radon just go for some denies, do some pressure under the tower. Exactly why you want to dodge that lane.
I feel like any of these lanes are really gonna have that. I feel like looking at these heroes, like he went for Twisted Chakram on the Timber Saw, so he's not playing for like the Shredder damage to try and like fight with. Crit on this Bounty Hunter, likely
he
to
has
just
it for
try and
sure.
tag. Yeah, he's got boots early, right? That, probably not trying to
I am
contest
back.
the heroes too much. At some
I think we
point,
need to make the
Radon
cat
just
cam a
gets
little
the
bigger,
full
no?
here, you know?
A little wider at
He's
least.
not going to be under
He's
too
too
much
wide.
pressure at all.
Too fat.
So I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out, you know, once that happens, like, where's the Poshka gonna go, and what lane is it? Oh, hey, well,
Uh-oh.
that's definitely not supposed to
Oh,
happen.
who got first blood? Amar first blood. Oh, I missed it. How did he first blood him? Holy shit.
Pop, but
He popped him.
that's not it. They don't, I feel like they don't have that much damage.
Amar still got it on the Timber. He's been secretly not wanting to play this hero. Maybe he doesn't want to get nerfed for TI.
But when you are on high agility, I mean, you've got like 400 health on.
It reduces health to 0. That's pog. I mean, it's still a free Timber lane, right?
Yeah, I
Stupid
would
ET
guess,
doesn't
you
do
know, maybe
anything to
got
you.
stunned into the
And they
shuriken
buffed
plus
his E a bit on
early
Timber.
death
He
and
regens
just staying
0.1
low.
more per
It is a
point, so
thing
maybe you
that
take a
can
point
happen,
now.
but not one we usually see
Seems
at
kind of
Radon.
worth it. You get level 2... Level 2 for free, basically.
Ooh,
Top
nice
lane
skewer back.
This is okay. Right before that Morphling kill happened, and we were thinking,
Peter just loves playing tanky heroes,
I
dude.
do think a skewer back is the most likely source of a kill in this top lane. It's just tough onto Skitter when he has the aphotic shield.
You took 2 points? Yeah. 1-0-3. Okay, wow. He might even go something like that. Well, not 1-0-3. That's probably not it, but yeah. Oh, she left,
Laurel's
guys.
starting to pull away a little bit in mid now, but net worth wise, still very even. 3 points in the avalanche allows him to kind of clear that wave.
Amar God. Timber is back. They found a hero. This is a very good find to have, like, deep into a tournament, right? This might take you all the way now. People don't know how good Timber is, and maybe Amar will get a free wins now while they're confused. The loser is knocked out at the tournament, by the way, guys. So Spirit could be knocked out right here. A lot of big boys have been knocked out so far. Liquid is out, Tundra is out.
Sentries from the enemy support. They have to maybe buy gem, dust. If you're losing, though, it kind of works against you, where the same items counter both heroes, like the dust, the gem, and the sentry, and it becomes easier to play against.
I don't know, but Siege though, very little tower damage. Yeah, since they removed the Abaddon thing, how do they kill towers now? It's just Jakiro. Yeah, that's pretty awful. The crit rotation, will it pay off? I mean, Poshka's here, he TP's in. Holy shit, he's smacking hard though. Look at that. Boom. 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 Oh, he died to the shield. Man, Poshka couldn't help himself but to hit. Timber Shard? This is one of the worst shards in the game, no?
Very worth it.
He had dust, did he not?
Dante Swift in 74 months.
Do you know what universe is up to these days? Such a huge name in Dota that disappeared.
No clue, honestly.
Yeah, maybe he came over and
Epicenter for the rune. Who gets it? Marine picked it up. The haste rune. Big. Doesn't even have to pop it for the kill. And they got his courier. Huge.
1-4. All scouted out thanks to the bounty hunter, and a nice ward over on the other high ground.
He got married and settled down. But he's got to do something, right?
Rick gets the bounty
No
hunter
clue.
again this
No.
game. We didn't see that many kills happen last game because Spear was doing such a good job dodging things out. But Crit was on point with trying to find these heroes, splitting up, scouting out some of the information required for those final fights.
I wouldn't say Universe left at his peak of Dota 2, but he definitely left pretty early.
That is the power of track and invis scouting from Bounty Hunter.
He didn't try to hang on
Ooh.
too many years. Rue? Is he in trouble here? Snaking, yeah, definitely is. What a weird skewer. It's fine, though.
And a quick avalanche from Laurel to finish the job. They get the D ward as well. Okay, nice little signs alive from Spirit, not giving up that extra kill.
Remorph game for Rodan? I mean, it should be. Mainly because his lane should be kind of free, but it wasn't. Amar did really good down here. The 3-0-2 is his build. Interesting.
Pushes further, trying to steal that away.
True, true. Especially with the haste rune, right?
Yeah, you can just run in there. A lot less risk than usual.
This is not looking like a Western EU lad, by the way. If Falcons lose here, who do we even have? We only have Gaiman to root for. Right? Of Western EU teams. It's going to be Western EU, Eastern Europe, and China left. That's it.
Like, your 5th point of Shockwave is really strong.
Yeah, I guess Eternal Empowerment just takes
Gaiman are kind of NA pride because of Quinn.
And we're not seeing very many mana items from Magnus.
Gaiman isn't in Western EU anymore, aren't they?
That's my guess.
They have 1 American, 2 EU. It's fair. They also play EU, all of them.
I feel like the Shockwave build like goes Kaya anyway. So it's like one of those things where it's like the item build is just very different. Instead of going like treads and harpoon and stuff, you go for like mana boots, Kaya, and blink and stuff, right? But Rue
down
out here in the bottom lane, taken down by Crit and Maureen. Very good job on the map so far from Falcons, being very efficient with their farming.
And Crit's been pretty efficient.
Snaking
with
also
movement.
NA pride.
Sometimes if you try to give a lot of solo XP over to your offlaner as you do creep dragging, it can...
Okay, lead on Falcons. They might do it. Oh, the burst on Radan. Wait, Radan was really short on the jump.
He actually
More strength for what?
just short
You're
cast
dead.
away for him and he's dead.
Buzzing.
Commit the epicenter as well.
Man, Amar still
man,
got it
that
on this
hurts.
hero,
That
huh?
had to be a misclick.
His original is back.
It's gotta be. Maybe he felt like, oh, that burst
Oh,
strike
they didn't
should've
see
hit
him.
me,
They got
you
the,
know,
yeah,
it's
they
only
got the
fair,
stun. He's
but
dead.
Give you the kill anyways.
Never sad to see the
Very
rat
fine
go down.
crit, but happy with that trade.
Buzzing. I mean, that's what a saw sounds like, right? Buzzing, right? You get what I mean.
Does feel like 2 mistakes, 2 deaths on that Morphling that
Not buzzing, I am.
Probably shouldn't happen.
yeah, at least 1 should have been avoidable. I mean, that second one, absolutely.
Lab's working on his blink, but ended up losing top
I mean,
pretty
that was
hard.
100% avoidable.
Give
If he just
Scooter a
waveformed from
tanky
the
safe
tree line,
laner. He does not
was,
lose.
Right, so doesn't get epi, doesn't get caught from the extra damage there.
And with that kill,
Very-
crit. Just
Thanking
short of
his
level 6 as we
famous
go to 10
tread
minutes, so he's
sanking
right
build.
right on track.
I guess
Maybe
treads are
simply
really
with
nice in
Malvern
general,
for a
mid lane
moment,
if you think
or
about
I
it,
think there's a
especially if you buy a
Saxon
bottle, you get
here.
so much value from tread
So we can
swapping,
do
right?
those.
Maybe that's why he
Done,
went it
actually.
over phase. Maybe it could be worse for
Gets the
Tiny to
power
consider
rune
too,
once
honestly.
again. I think he's gotten every single one. Yeah, he has. He's gotten all 3 power runes on the Sand King this game. Now the illusion rune, not the greatest, but just gives him the free bottle refill.
Yeah, but how
continues
do
to go
they
back
push
to farming.
towers? Maybe they can't win this game, guys. I still don't know. How do they push towers? It's really
That would
hard.
be pretty
Spirit are gonna do the
epic,
exact
right?
same thing they did game 1. They're gonna split it up for a while here.
Link being delivered
You can
right
settle
now.
down, because I don't think there's gonna be a lot of action this game.
Looks like maybe they're
They have a
thinking
really nice
about
ET Tiny
bomb.
combo, by the way. I always like to see those two heroes together.
They will.
Imagine ET Spirit, reducing your magic resistance, Tiny Blinks combos. Oh, Radan, he's morphing not strength. That's for sure.
Radon
What was he
gets
thinking?
picked apart in this game.
He wanted that one big creep.
he was
Suddenly
not
there's
prepared
5
for that
Falcon
one for
zeros
real.
down here. Okay.
And you can look for more. You see where the spirit's going. Oh, and here comes the first track.
Miposhka, also dead. Zinged
Lar,
down.
Classic off-lane contribution. Last moment snipe.
Hey, look at this Abbot on E, not working on tower. It has the visual though. It's interesting.
Early, so that Tormentor in about 3.5 minutes.
Blade Mail
Should
first
be
item.
easy
I feel like
for
this is the type
Falcons
of
to
safe
get.
laner I should be playing. Just pick some shit,
Falcons
buy
leveling
Blade
up
Mail and
game
hope for the
after game.
best.
This
It looks
is
so nice to play, you know?
So much more dominance than we saw from them.
If you're out of
compared
position,
to
you're
game
technically
1 or
just
even
baiting.
Game 2, like game 2, when they had these really aggressive lanes, I feel like it was expected that they come out getting some like early kills, but I don't feel like their lane should have gone this well. They've just been outplaying Spirit.
Oh,
and
oh,
once again,
ho,
they will
ho,
find
Radan, you saw him raging.
Death
I saw his
number
forehead
4
moving
for
back
your
and forth.
Morphling At 12 minutes.
Oh my god.
This can't happen. You
4 deaths. I've played against Timber and I felt exactly the same. It feels so stupid playing Morphling and just getting bursted over and over.
I mean, Falcons finding exactly what they want. You know, they're very happy with getting these kills, but like you said,
This is not what you want for your elimination game,
feels like they
okay?
shouldn't be finding all of these. Like you can
Shit.
force the Morphling back, and he's required to sit on more strength and farm more defensively. But he's really trying to push it and getting punished for it.
That win probability does not surprise me at all. This all starts from those first 2 deaths on the Morphling that we said, you know, probably shouldn't have happened.
It's kind of crazy to put this into perspective. It's a 5k gold lead for Falcons. Last game with the Huskar Viper lineup and all the towers down right now. it
They're sitting
was
behind
like a
Radan. They're
2K
like, please
gold
don't
lead for
feed
Falcons.
Mr.
It was
Toro,
so
please.
different.
We'll protect you.
In the same way you're saying Falcons has been leveling up, unfortunately, it feels like Spirit's been making more
Mind
mistakes
games,
as the
mind
series
games,
goes
mind
on.
games. Crit trying to block up
Hopefully for
the
their
smokes
sake, if
coming
they
in
wanna pull
too.
it back, they're gonna
Laurel has a blink. He goes on Snake Ung.
step it up. Maybe starting with the Jakiro kill here.
They could take the fight here
Laurel's
still, but...
opening
Oh
reveal.
wait, crit? Wait, the epicenter is completely nowhere. Radan starting to get hit by Abaddon. He's scared, dude. He doesn't want to die again. This is one of those games you should just get Blink Timber and try to burst Radan one more time. He's gonna fucking tilt out of the game.
Maybe, I don't know. He's just gonna leave.
He actually had his own blink, so maybe they were thinking about fighting, but they decided to call it off.
Is Glimmer Kip still broken, dude? He's buying Glimmer Kip on Sanking. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You get something for it. The fact that like everyone was there kind of makes it okay.
Radan isn't known for tilting a lot. He probably levels up when he's fucking up like this, you know? It's all good. I believe.
First power rune going to Spirit here. Shield rune for the Tiny. You get a lot of extra health with that.
Yeah. And they need it. You know, just trying not to die on these heroes right now.
Yeah, Glimmer is just too good for 2k net worth. It's true. Gonna go Ags first on Amar. That's what people used to do. Maybe that's better with the new. Does it better with? Does it synergize with the new E buff? I think it does, right?
To get to his set of items here, but he has fallen.
I'm not exactly sure. I don't remember exactly how Timber Ags works. If it's based on your region, but yeah. Could be a little bit better now. You get max stacks when you press it, right? So could be better. Here they come.
Falcon seems to have read this though.
Crit broke the smoke. The dust is there. All right.
Okay, so really nice grab.
Again, though, another support kill. You're really hoping to grab a core with some of these early blink reveals.
Now they don't have the smoke for the Tormentor though, and the Phil Falcons are just gonna run in there.
They'll just, with no fear at all, just go right up and take the Tormentor.
Wait, they faked it.
Well, I say that.
Oh, the ET Spirit stopping their fake. Oh, that was rough, actually. That's bad. Oh, Skeeter taking a lot of damage, too. And getting stomped. This is sad, dude. This is actually really bad for Falcons. They're wasting time. Collapse is farming. And they found crit again. Chain feeding on the same ward. The shield. Wow. That was last second.
And Laurel, the one in trouble. That shield rune still
protecting
him. And he gets the blink out as a result. Meanwhile, on the backside of the fight, Epicenter comes out.
Epicenter missed too? What? The Spirit is making every outplay imaginable in this game right now. I mean, okay, except for the shield there, but like everything is going so well for Spirit. They're stressing out because Yatoro is farming.
Maybe that buys time for collapse.
Here comes the power shot. Kadoosh. It hit too.
Power shots keep connecting.
Man, they're so fucking... Dude, this Tormentor is losing Falcons the game right now. This is a classic case of we're losing... Now they're gonna go for the Tormentor all in, but the power shot will scout him. It's scary. Laurel's coming in! No, it's what's in the fucking game? Oh, he got the double. He finished the Tormentor. But Skeeter has no ulti here. There's an RP. It kind of missed Skeeter. He wanted that, but they're gonna go for Skeeter too. Radan is here. Oh my god.
Dead on Falcons.
That's insane.
Spirit finally showing up in this
Literally 5 kills for this Tormentor. At least they got it. That is a classic case of you have to like maybe they have a decent Tormentor lineup on Falcons, right? Maybe. It's okay. But Malrine misses the stun on Sanking to stop the blink too, so crucial. But you have to think of what you're playing against. You're playing as Blink Tiny, ET, Windrunner. All these heroes can poke so easily. And the sad part is, if they just committed to Torm the first time, instead of running to the left, they would have just had it and still had the 5k lead. No way, dude.
So here we are.
Bounty Hunter Shard will win this? Yep. I hope so too.
No gold lead. You got the
for their sake.
For Bounty Hunter, but I mean, I think if
that was sloppy by Falcons, dude.
Happy with that turn of events. That being said, Radon might be in some trouble here. Areen. Quick follow up on the burst damage and chomp down again from Amar. He's gonna have to start playing on higher HP here. That being said, they're looking for Skitter on the other side. His ult's gonna get popped right away. Shackle is there. Stomp is out. Skewer back. In comes Timbersaw as well as...
You don't know ulti, right? Laurel in big trouble, though. Yeah, he's gonna get cooked here. Whoa, this TP. Almost. Alright, alright. They're back to a 4k lead after those 2 kills. Yeah, Toro down. And Laurel down. Okay, then. It's fine still. I thought Spirit were gonna take off with the game there. I was a bit worried for them. For Falcons. Oh, collapse. So he has a Force staff.
It is a little bit scary.
The Staff of Force.
RP Earth Splitter combo must be respected.
Amar is not fucking around this game. You can tell. He does not want to feed randomly like his teammates did. Playing for his own game.
I like the Yules. itemization that's coming out there to try and prevent the Abaddon ult from like getting him too much value. It's kind of like similar idea when we see things like Ursa.
Manta ready soon.
Word, they're actually scouting out quite a bit.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
So it was very close, right? Spirit, they kind of turned things around at that fight.
Marine Glimmer completes, going Shiva next. Sounds good. And then later we've seen a lot of Ags. Oh, hello. Amar buzzing it up. And gets a free courier too, nice. And a gem. No way that was a gem. No way that was a gem.
No way!
19-minute gem steal. He just got it, dude.
Have that queued up. I
Oh.
didn't realize he was gonna buy it right now. That was an instant.
Hey guys, we have big problem.
It died on the
was it the
courier,
courier?
right? It was
Oh,
literally on the
no.
courier next to him.
That's so rough.
He was trying to pass it over
First
to
of
the
all,
courier
that's a
before he
huge
died, I
economic
think.
loss for Maposhka. So much money just got invested that now goes to the enemy team. But you needed
That's
that
a saddest
gem.
support moment
One,
right
to
there.
remove these wards, such as the one that just got him killed.
Made your
Two,
fucking
it's the
500 gold
moving
feed into
around. And
2k
three, for
swing.
these team fights with the Sand Shroud, so you know, don't always have to commit your sentries and dust for the Sand King kills. Do you
That
just leave
actually
that?
might
I
be
feel like
the-
I think you just leave that gem in
Big
base. I
problem.
don't even know if you risk giving it back. It's such a
You-
win to steal that away.
You might keep it because of Radon turning into Sand King. That's the
How
only thing I
could
can
this
think of, right?
happen
Like,
to
when you're
me?
warping, like,
Okay.
turning into a Sand King, getting your own
You can
Sand
find
Shroud
crit
and
kills
Rue,
at
like,
least.
He missed
Poof.
the tree toss, but Rue gets some of the
Kill shot.
power shot. Okay.
No points in W on crit. Interesting choice. I've never seen that.
That is not the gem. So Amar
He doesn't
still
like the
holding on
gold
to
sound
it.
when you
He
open on
is
somebody. That's
the
nice though.
hardest hero to kill, I would say. Abaddon's
Labs
pretty
definitely
tough as
playing
well,
pretty
but
passive farm-wise
Amar
this game,
6,
and his item build is
0,
also
and
kind of
2 right now
passive.
Has not died. Has his
Yes,
Aghanims as well. So
How the hell will they kill this Timber,
it
guys?
is very tough.
Without
to kill him.
Nullifier, they need a perfect chain stun. Whatever. The game is delaying and it's a free morph game eventually, right? So maybe it's fine still for Spirit. It's gonna be an interesting game.
Radon has caught up. I guess that's not that surprising since Morphling does farm fast once given space.
Why do I call
and
SK
he did
Sandekungen?
pick up
I don't
an
even know,
Iron
honestly.
Talon.
It's just
He's 0-5-2 and he's second.
sounds like
network.
someone who can't
Just
speak
imagine if
English.
they had been able
That's
to cut out a
Swedish would
couple
say
of
it.
those deaths.
That's all.
They're really trying to get the ult out of this Abaddon. He's fallen low.
Oof.
There it
The
is. One
ulties,
more
he's
power
skewered
shot.
back
Blast
in a
skewers
bad
them
spot.
Right into the hands of Radon.
Very dead
Does he
here.
have the damage to finish it off? Yes,
Easy.
he does. Very nice kill.
Kill shot scouts more.
They go in the back.
Hold up,
Maybe they should have focused Radan here. They went on the wrong
aggressive,
target.
but they
Let's
just
see.
pop the backside. They take down Rue. Radon
Going on
looking
snaking
for
on
more,
Radan,
skewers
slowing him with the
Maori
ABBA thing.
closer to the hands here of the
One more
Morphling,
hit.
just chasing down snaking. He doesn't have the damage quite yet. Nice
Not
wave
enough.
nice ice path there to get away. He survives. That's
Cameraman?
impressive.
He's falling an Invis bounty. 1 for 1, but there's a good kill on Skeeter.
Is a Morphling with Empower, so he hits really hard even though he doesn't have that many items right now. Losing Rue
Wow.
though at the start.
Our Falcon's gonna Roche. I mean, their lineup definitely has downsides. I feel like they should lose this game. Still.
Power shot.
They can't take buildings, they can't take Roche. Have you even seen them try to take a tier 2? It's like
Yeah, I
impossible.
don't know. I'm just without those abilities.
We
it's
ran
a lot
into
of
issues like
scouting
this
and your
back in
stuns.
Team Bald too. Back in the day when we used to
that's why I
also
like to carry
cheese
the
draft a
away.
lot with Timber Saws and stuff. Like Timber Saw and some
I like that Collapse is going for the
bullshit
active
carry, you
center,
know. You just end up with no tower push and no objective. You don't know what to do.
Yeah, the
Eventually.
though. You're tiny.
A little bit more catch when the Wind Ranger does drop.
Okay, win probability coming back a little bit from where we were previously. I think
But
we were
maybe they can
behind
find a way. I
60s.
mean, they have some. It's just not that much. It's just not enough where you can push a tower without Radan farming up thousands of gold on the map, you know? It's so
The
slow.
big thing for me is
The
getting
Abaddon
this gem
E-change
off
is
the
huge for
Timber
that.
Saw. They really need to try and get that back.
Can you even kill him though? He
It's
needs
a
to
good
be
team fight.
completely on his
Yeah.
own.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna see Skitter once again.
Finding
found
another
in no
pickoff on
man's land.
Scooter, it looks like.
It will pop the ult. Do they
Stomp
have
hits
a heals
perfectly.
by
I'm gonna
it?
wait
No?
this out
Put him to
beautifully now.
sleep instead.
And the skewer.
Skewer back once again. I've seen this
Wow.
before somewhere.
Scooter doing a little bit of feeding, but okay, they're farming on everybody on Falcons. They have to have some confidence they'll win late game then, right? Ultra late game, maybe. Tanking.
They're gonna get her, jumps right on in with that burrow strike. You also buy him a moment to
Monster kill.
ready to get the kill on the way back.
Another skewer, but he got his E off. He's not dying.
But he's got the Aghanim Scepter running. He's too tanky to kill. They'll put him to sleep. Maybe you kill him afterwards.
Exploded a little bit on Laurel. I don't think they have the damage for this guy though.
They're gonna give it up. They're too afraid to try and go for the commitment there, especially with Malrine hiding in the trees.
Malrine's is cooking something. There it is. He didn't pop his ulti though. He cancelled it. Maybe he should have. Oh, Malrine. You forgot your ulti. Is Raiden dead here almost? Close. Ice Path. A little bit of stacking on the stuns though. Might have mattered. Close. Amar's dead. He popped BKB and oh, he had Ags again? No way. He got the Ags again, dude.
But that shield is way too strong. Until you have a nullifier, it seems Amar might be impossible to deal with.
Power shot, power shot.
Wind Ranger can also help to deal with it, but
you got the BKB there, yeah.
Yeah.
It's really weird though.
They are running into some damage issues right now.
Here they come. Spirit are giving them these fights. I feel like they shouldn't. What an epi. There we go. He's boiling them. They got two right away. Radan joined this fight. Try to kill Malrine, but he can't. He can't. He can't. He has to go for snaking instead. He doesn't see him. He got Kung of Snakes, but Radan is dead here. Ah, Spirit, Spirit, Spirit. They're giving them these fights. You think Falcon still might lose this? Man, they can't keep push towers. Like, look at that tier 2. It's so healthy. They can just voice line, keep killing them, and hope they give up.
It was a little bit slow to start, but
well, this feels like a classic Spirit comeback game right here. Classic.
Everybody here, he's gonna go for a pipe. So we've already been talking about some of the damage issues that Spirit has right now. It's gonna be even more so as these auras finish up.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving them these fights.
Good response to the
they have to dodge harder. Like they did game 1, they did great, right? They have to do the same thing. Just dodge, lol. You have power shot, you have ET. You can delay any push that they're coming in on Falcons very easily. I mean, at this point, the call has to have been made. Can you push a flamethrower, guys? It pushes like 10% of the tower's HP. It's not that much.
Kind of get back into this, or at least
pretty
get
shit.
Even, because the last several fights have looked great for Falcons. They're starting to pull away.
No fucking fighting, mates. No fucking fighting. Not anymore. Okay, Collapse has Ags now, so that means you gotta be scared of the fishing when you're pushing.
Combo is still strong.
Interesting nullifier purchase here by Radan. I don't know if I don't know if I love it because if he hits Timber Axe, he doesn't heal, right? If he hits Abaddon Shields, he does not heal. So him relying on Satanic to heal up in fights might be tricky. We'll see though.
Especially versus these high armor heroes such as the Timber Saw.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you do actually buy like Desolator on Skeeter. I know it sounds wild, but or AC really early. AC helps a lot. You could AC early on Skeeter, it might help a lot.
These last few fights, he's dropped down again. Late game. Still think the scaling is there, but this is really the power spike of Falcons around the bounds.
Titles cooked? I fixed derp. It's 1 and 1. 1 and 1, right? Or is it 1 and 0? 1 and 1.
Because he is really poor. Now Spirit is going to reveal this jump.
Oh, they're going in?
Ah,
they missed.
Nobody on the high ground. That is epicenter down. But the Roshan will still go their way.
They thought the Spirit was scouting the contest, so they're like, oh, they must
Double wisdom for this though, for Spirit at least. Again, maybe this Aegis won't even help Falcons as much as they think, because basically they're not fighting anyway, right? So it's gonna play into Spirit's game plan of slow pushing. It's gonna make them do the correct move here, I think.
We're gonna see a lot of creep
we'll see though.
coming up for the next 5 minutes.
Ruin a bad spot, bad spot. What are you doing there, even? He's spacing. Gale Guard plus Windrain.
Not really looking super hot for him here.
Yeah, where's his shard on Windrunner, guys? Am I crazy?
couple of seconds.
Why does he not have shard on Windrunner?
Mar there to quickly finish the kill.
Huh? That's weird.
Oh no! He just gets barely scouted on
Isn't that one of the better shards out there?
I think he knows they're
Okay.
anticipating a ward
He's making
somewhere.
space kills
He'll
though.
find it.
Falcons probably had a talk what they did wrong game 1, how they're gonna catch side laners. I think maybe
They're
they're
also
better
seeing
at that
the
this time.
whirl and collapse in the river as well. There's
He's
just
buying a
so
mech instead of
much
a
vision and
Gale
control from
guard,
Falcons on the map
Gale
right now.
Wind, whatever it's called.
It goes all the way back to losing
Weird
your
choice
gem
by
as soon as you purchase
my
it.
Windrunner. Maybe Spirit are a bit tilted this
Such a
game. I don't know.
painful loss.
That's one of those things that like is a potential game-winning play from Amar. Like he didn't. I don't even think he.
I like the
realized
Yule.
gem
The Yule is
was
better than the
on
shard.
the
But
courier
after
until
that, he should
killed
probably
it.
buy
It was
shard.
like, oh,
He bears Hex now. Oh
Damn,
shit.
Greatest player ever. Excellent.
yeah.
It is.
Yeah, Skeeter's going AC early, so things are going to plan there at least.
Shows these tiny micro windows in Dota that can have major impact. Like if that gank is a few seconds later, he has the
Gank it
gem,
up.
he sees the ward and he kills it, and then he walks away. And then on Falcons they're like, we don't have the vision, we don't want to go for that. And then you keep the gem for
Marsofat,
who knows how
he
long.
has
And
been
that-
farming
it's
all
just
game without dying.
such a
Oh no, I
small-
feel like Spirit are forcing something
like,
here maybe.
Such a small window for that series of events to
Still on
happen.
Aegis. Okay, no, I'm,
Now you have complete
Radan is still
vision
up there farming, so
superiority
it's
in the
fine.
game, and you've been putting it to use on Falcons.
You now have a gem picked up once again. It is on the Tiny, but this is where, like, just look at Maposhka's net worth. This is why.
So
like,
sad.
he's had to buy 2 gems this game.
It's a second gem. Gem is really good to buy when you're split pushing, by the way, or if you're getting
To
split
his
pushed,
name. He is
because
just,
every ward matters, you know.
throwing out the spirit,
If
and
they get
that's all he
information, they
really
can split
do.
push harder. So
Looking at
it's
his
good of
items,
Miposhka to buy
he
the
didn't
gem
have to buy
again.
that second gem.
He gives up his
probably
entire
has a
net worth
lab
for
right
it though,
now,
but it
and
might
that's
be
a
the
really
only way.
strong aura for his team, especially with this
2 minutes still left on
Empower,
Aegis.
Magnus and Tiny.
There's the
and
glyph from the first
Morphling
tier
are
2 of the
so much
game. Went
bonus damage
31
there.
minutes in after
But
dominating.
then
It's
Windranger
crazy.
With the focus fire. Oh, she actually didn't even take it this game. Maybe because she doesn't have a Vlad's on her team yet. Waiting for it to be done. I guess focus fire is actually awful this game.
It really is
Going
not
high.
great.
AC's coming in as well soon. Just poking a bit. Radan farming still. All the caps.
There's actually a ward.
You don't have to farm on every hero. You just have to farm on 1 or 2. That's it. They found collapse. The catch is there. I don't know if there's a way out. Aisupatu.
Okay, it is. Collapse tries to force staff. Gonna go
Nah,
for
no
a
way.
skewer. Tries to TP. They just dropped the macro pyre on him. Nicely done from Snake King. Another track kill going their way, and they take out the pesky Magnus.
Him dead.
Crit,
You got 1
okay.
minute on this Aegis
Yatoro's
left.
build
Maybe
is coming
go push
together
that
now a
tier
little bit.
2.
BKB crit
Oh,
now
high
he's
ground a little
he's getting
bit.
some damage and stuff.
Oh boy, they found Rue. Oh, Glimmer. Wait a minute. He
track
got
yet.
off before the
Rule
track.
spacing, not enough.
Alreen's not gonna let him escape though. Quick Shiva's blink burrow strike on in.
The Yule, the
Another
shackle.
wind run,
But
trying to
Amar is here.
survive
Don't
with the
worry about it.
Chakram on the money here.
Yakaram.
Coming in from all
And Morph
angles
1v9
to
this?
get that track kill.
Yes, kinda, but
That'll lead to the
he needs
tier
more
2
time. This
tower.
is not enough time. The AC is online, and they're gonna start pushing high ground now.
I mean, Magnus
Last
is
tier
about to
2 is
be
falling
up.
soon.
If you were to throw the lead, an RP skewer back on the high ground is probably one of the last ways Spirit has to make you lose a team fight.
79%, yeah. Kinda telling, because those last 10 minutes, that was right before they gave them a fight. But now they're playing more dodgy on Spirit. Waiting for that Radan BKB probably. Oof, lucky. Fortunate TP there. He's about to get caught.
Morphling gets out just in time. Straight back to farming, working on that BKB, which will help a lot. It'll mean you can mostly ignore the Sand
Could
King
this
and the Timber.
happen to me?
Maybe he can finally deliver the damage.
E.T.
They
E.T.
have a
Scooter?
ward here that's like giving some vision. But well, that was weird. Self fuels, maybe? I don't know. That ward
looks like
actually doesn't
Windrunner
get seen by the Timber Saw, so a little
not
bit
liking the
of,
shard purchase.
blessing there
He
for
bought Glimmer Cape
Spirit
instead.
to
That's
still
fine,
have
I
some
guess.
vision to play
The
around.
mech seemed a bit
Collapse
sus for
is
sure.
looking, man. He needs to find a
They're
pick
going
off
for the
here. That
Silver
would
Edge
be the
on
Timber Saw, of
Tiny.
course.
Maybe,
If
do they have
can
any
kill him
silence? No.
before more he gets
But if they
the
get one
Aghanim
silence
through
with the
BKB
silver, they can
off,
burst the
I think
Abaddon.
They have the damage with the Morphling.
We're not ready for this fight. Here we go.
Especially because Amar has a Hex, so he might react first. This Magnus does not have a BKB yet because of the way the game's going. So if you Hex him as he blinks in, suddenly you're just delivering team fight to Falcons.
That's a really good point.
Aga.
So it looks like they're gonna head through the twin game, maybe look for the Tormentor top side.
You get Amar
Being
mid?
said, they're
He's got a haste
really
rune,
wanting
though.
to chase mid. Does he really? I was like, man, this Chakram is going far.
Unlucky.
Not a disaster
Spirit, that would've
tormentor
been a
this
great
time.
pick-off. I think you can
Falcons
kill
are doing a
him
great job
5
both
versus
games,
1,
sniffing out when
I
Spirit
think.
really want to fight, right?
But,
This
now
is the
he's got
literally
History,
replay of
he's
last
already on
game.
the other half of the
Spirit
map.
get a timing like the Aghanim
That was
Disruptor
legit the
last game.
best rune he could have had
And they're
right there.
desperately
Even if
5-man
it's shield
smoking,
rune,
trying
I
to
think they
find
killed him.
moves, but we've seen this a lot. When they 5-man smoke like this, maybe they miss, but at least they get out some deep wards that could help them later. That's kind of been Spirit's philosophy for years now. They always do the same thing. They smoke, and if they don't get anything, they just put the deepest wards, and they try to fight around those wards a bit later. Very consistently the same thing.
20,000 gold advantage for Falcons. Now, this
Magnus
is a
can't play
team
without games of
that we've
BKB.
seen
Well,
have
he'll probably get it
30,000,
later.
40,000 gold and still tend to not push high ground. Like, they are
Aga.
extremely patient about trying to end the game. So
They're hacking. Well, Falcons did know about the smoke bug before everybody else, apparently. So maybe they're bugging it up.
They're actually getting a nice find here onto Rue. He's going to attempt to TP out, but Ice Path is there from snaking. They
Oh,
got
he's gonna die to a stinger. No, he didn't actually.
No track kill at least.
That's true, actually.
Small
Nice
wins
goals.
for Spirit there.
Yeah, BH getting rich. He could pick up a Hex
I
if he
can't
wants
blame
to.
Falcons for being
Then he can
patient
stop the
this
blink
game.
skewer thing very
Tiny,
easily.
Magnus, very scary high
That's
ground.
one Hex right there. And Tiny almost had to skewer away Amar for safety.
I think you just need to TP
Is it gonna
out of
work,
here.
though?
Collapse, maybe not in the best position.
Collapse does not have BKB or anything. He's just gonna die for this. He saved his Tiny, but at what cost? Wait, Radan is taking this fight. Okay, I think this is GG, guys. I'm just saying right now. Radan ain't killing shit alone like this. Just call it right now as you're backing to the base.
Now you need to run. You need to run fast. Now the question is, will you
That's my 9-second BKB. Nah, Spirit were off their game this game, dude. They're tilted.
Long BKB, so
That was his best timing. Rev Broach,
time to get out of
BKB.
there, but that means the
Wiggle,
charges
thank
are
you.
starting to go down, and it's really important this game. I mean, there's so much magic damage in this game that he's got to be careful of.
Yeah, no Rexes yet. Not over, of course.
All right, I have to
It
ask,
just mentally, Spirit are maybe done.
better than the Morphling.
I think so, just because you would have had the magic resistance by default to maybe
Mentally.
avoid some of the early deaths. But I think
Falcons can
Morphling-
still throw?
I
Of
think
course,
the
of
pick
course.
works.
It's not so likely, but it's possible. They're gonna go Roche now. They're playing this perfectly, right? They're not making any mistakes. They're catching way more than they did game 2.
Off of some-
Well, reason for disconnect, Radan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peter is smiling.
The gem launch
Lags, okay, there we
really
go.
hurt them, though, versus this bounty hunter.
It can't
Falcons
be
has had-
understated.
Yeah, Falcons had free reign of the map ever since that moment, and that favors the bounty invis looking around for you. We have yet to see.
If one hero doesn't
Magnus
have points in his
find,
ulti, that's how
like,
bad it is?
really
Wait, which hero doesn't have points in his
full
ulti?
And that's not a flame against him. That's you don't have the vision on
Who
the
are we
map to
talking
know
about?
They're clumped up here. We can go blink RP. You know, I feel safe moving this way. 'cause
Oh,
you're just
no, the
playing in dark
DDoS.
for so much of
Okay.
the game.
The thing with Gem is
He
not only
reconnected?
is it a like investment
Windrunner.
into
Oh, yeah.
protecting
She tried a
this,
point.
like,
She
vision,
she tried a point last game or something against the Tide, and it looked so bad. She's like, fuck it. It's not gonna do anything against these heroes, and that's true. It won't.
Itself off, and you have the map control, right? Like,
I think you actually do less damage.
so rough because you give them the gem, and now
If you
they're
don't have
getting
damage
keywords
items,
for
of
free,
course.
Getting all that extra money, didn't have to pay the initial investment cost. Yeah, it turned what was like a 4K lead into like a 6,500
Aegis.
gold lead, pretty much immediately. Scythe comes out, they find the Elder Titan. He's quickly cleaned up here.
Free Titan.
As they get themselves the next Roshan, that will be Aegis and Banner. And that is what they need to try and push the high ground.
A rapier. Alright, now Radan is cooking. That's what he needed to do. He disconnected. He gathered his mental state. He realized this is it. This is it. My 1 and 6 Morphling is buying a rapier. The only way. They haven't used this Magnus Axe even once to good effect. They used it once defensively, but not even once to like a kill or anything.
I kind of agree. I don't think
I'm telling you, back to the drawing board after this game. Spirit are gonna be saying we should have bought like 2 Midases and split pushed from minute 1. Falcons are impossible to fight early here.
I agree. The only other chance is the RP or splitter combo, and Falcons
Timber looking good for the mega picks. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind this Timber performance, making me believe in the hero a little bit.
High ground. Everybody can throw on high ground,
especially against tiny.
High ground.
That's why Falcons don't go high ground.
That's it. Really
can't throw if you never go high ground.
Looking potentially for a pickoff here. They'll see Skitter mid. They actually know about this amplify damage bottom. It was scouted already, so they're just gonna bottle it on the morph and look elsewhere for a kill. You're walking into the bounty hunter, which is just not the easiest kill unless Laurel's the one that sees him. Oh, collapse, jumps in. They don't have the vision. Laurel's looking the other way. And now Crit's actually going to open up here. All right, he's dead. He's giving this one up. There's no way they actually come to save him.
Okay, the rat got caught. Good. Stalling the game during the Aegis.
You get a kill, but that's 5 heroes looking for a bounty. I mean, that's practically Bounty's job, is to die in those situations. Break the smokes for your team so they feel confident doing whatever else they want to do. I guess it gets you a little closer to this Divine Rapier, though.
I think that was enough, chat.
To be fair, he's also really high level. 24, almost and a half.
2 weeks. They got the Hex, but he's not... He got the... Oh, they're going on this. Amara's BKB, though. The RP, they're going all in. All in. All in. They got him. Oh, shit. Could this be it, guys? Malrine, Epping. I mean, Pochka very much so in trouble. They're so slow. I don't even know from what. Is this the Stingers, I guess? Radiant. Radanio. Instant ulti by Skeeter and turn around. Radan, still fine. Still fine, though. Come back.
Spirit down, but
the sucky part about having Satanic and Rev Brooch is that they don't synergize. I don't know if Radan thought about that. I think he was just desperately buying Rev Brooch on a timing, right? He wanted to be strong right then. He kinda regrets it now, because you don't heal off the crits you get on Rev Brooch, right? Not with Satanic. So it's kind of anti-synergy.
I would say Timber's the tankiest hero.
He wants Daedalus, really. Daedalus is like way better.
He did not have the rest of his team there, so he was missing some auras. He was missing the constant dispels from the Abaddon shields. And that's kind of what allowed that pickoff to happen.
Okay.
You need more time on Spirit before you can actually kill the Timber in a proper team fight. So these are the small pickoffs
for the track. Where is he going to?
And especially boosted by, I think he still had the amplified damage in that kill.
Yeah.
Without it.
Yeah, I think he regrets buying it. That's all I gotta say. I think there was some stats made on Reddit about it, like the Revenant's Brooch. Sorry, Daedalus is always more damage. So Revenant's Brooch is more just of a timing item than anything.
He's like, all right, that might be a little too crazy.
And it gets worse and worse. The more base damage you have, the more of a difference it is, right? So the later the game goes, the more bad it is.
The Ags Shard Refresher, that epicenter is absolutely ridiculous. The amount of damage you can put out with it. Now Skitter gonna pop the smoke.
Coming in Hex on Winrun, but you got Winrun off. Laurel tossing in Jakiro. Oh, that's done though. Radan, can he get spells out? Yes, he can. Satanic. He's going in, but he can't fight back. Oh no, it's full bail. And they save Laurel. He's taking protection from the wall. It's not enough. Falcons running it back after being down 1-0. No way. The Skewer value for once. No, he has ulti and Aegis. Oh, they're fine, they're fine. But need to fish them into fountain. Fish. Fish.
If his ult gets forced,
No.
he's in a rough spot. Okay, they will back away.
I mean, they're calling the bluff that Tiny does not have buyback. That Spirit is in the position you have to spend all your gold to have a chance.
I am
Right?
a
He does
Falcon.
not have it. That banner gonna keep the creeps alive long enough. Should be the barracks here. They're stalling with as many spell spam as they can throw. These are such tanky heroes, though. They barely care.
Yeah.
2 sides down.
One lane of barracks is not the end of the world, but a second lane would be very costly. Collapse able to dodge out.
Every spell is missing.
Means no.
How do they stop him, dude? Oh, they're going in. Magnus dead. He has buy. But look at the epicenter. What? Miposhka getting smoked. Rue as well. They're skewering in the tanking into fountain. That works. But Rue dies for this. The RP. Insta purged. The giga unvalue RP right there. Laurel is here. Toss into the fountain. Into the skewer. My god, that timber chain was like eternally long. Can't kill a Mario.
And Falcons get out of the base also.
Flying ET. He's coming in. My Vlad's ET. He bought 2 gems. He sold. Wait, Amar went in. He tried to kill Radan. He didn't manage. Oh, Tom, the fucking ogre seal. Radan, I mean Timber. He is actually 1v9ing on Amar this game. They can't stop him, dude.
On their last breath here, Spirit.
Come on, man.
Can they survive this push?
Doesn't seem
Styling
like
on
they
these
have
kids
much
like nothing.
for it. The toss into the skewer back was something scary. You have so much range to cover from the the barrack. You can end up in the fountain, but with the Tiny out of the picture,
2 more racks left. Okay, time to queue up the rapier again. Oh, Radan just wishes he has Daedalus here. It's such a big difference, honestly. Power shot. Almost execution there. They're gonna skewer him back, but this... Oh, the birth, beautiful Hex and Ice Path. They're focusing Skeeter, though. They might kill him. He's tanky. They don't kill him yet. One more hit? No way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh my god. Get me out of the game, brother. Amar, meanwhile, in the back, buzzing. It's over. Spirit are eliminated. Eliminados. I thought Falcons really hadn't found their footing in this patch, especially after we saw game 1. Yesterday we saw Skeeter, Magnus. I don't know, it was just a disaster, but this is some shit they are cooking here, you know? Looks really hard to play against.
I cannot believe the support plays there. Snaking with
God damn, dude.
Ice Path, the 4 staffs, everything.
Literally haven't seen a Timber saw in competitive Dota in like 3 months. Or maybe more, 6 months. And here it is. 12, 11, 2, and 13. Solo killing the world's best, the GOAT of Dota, 4 times on lane. Okay, maybe it wasn't solo, but he killed him 4 times on lane. And Radan thought he counterpicked Timber, right? He picked Timber, he picked Morphling last. No, no, no. I don't think so. Maybe you should have gone for that Ursa, guys. I don't think it looks the same this game then, right? Maybe it wouldn't have been the same. In he goes. Big epic ender. He's killing everybody. Refresher, double stun, 2 supports dead. Radan, yeah, he knows.
Is king of this game as Falcons will grab themselves mega creeps, a 44,000 gold advantage. And Spirit clinging to life, but for how long?
Yeah, they're holding on. There was this one magical defense last land, 2v5 on Spirit, I think. Or was it maybe 3v5? I think it was 2. But this one is not gonna happen again. Radan chain stunned to out the wazoo. Buyback used. Falcons are actually gonna play the safe and back. And it's not Falcons' fault, alright? Spirit can GG here, but if they choose not to and they buy back and they hold, alright, fine, we'll go Roshan then.
Right now, The only other hero I
you
can
know,
think of would be
I know
the
some
bounty
people who hate on
hunter,
Falcons for backing
catch
her,
him
but
off guard with the
it's
second
Spirit's
sight.
fault. They should GG if anything.
And now Sand King.
Now
I
the
think,
Roshan
going
is free with
Daedalus,
refresher
which
here,
is one of those
or
items that
probably for
you
Tim.
don't
No, he has it.
typically see, but
Abaddon
late
then.
game, once you have
Or
the
Jakiro
Aggro
maybe.
Scepter, it is a lot of damage.
Decimator, thanks for 29 months.
Hi Gorgc, I have 10 low priority games left to play. Should I just quit Dota?
Definitely a necessary Roshan.
10?
I think so.
Get
That's
another
a
refresher
that's a
on
rough one,
just
dude.
in case he,
What the fuck did you do?
dies. Amar's got his refresher.
I don't even. Maybe I don't want to know, dude.
Here's the thing. To hit Ancient inherently puts you in fountain range against these.
I knew that's what you were gonna say. I knew you were gonna say this. You're like, technically, Spirit's got them
Technically?
right where they want them, guys.
It's 48
They're right
minutes
where
to
they
put
want
them
'em.
exactly in the spot we need them.
Rapier queued up on Tiny as
It's
well.
the only thing you
Yeah.
can play for.
No,
you
you're
don't
right.
have the damage to kill them any other way.
They don't have any building damage. It's hard for them to like go throne, you know? They can't do anything like that. They have to kill Spirit,
So
and it's
it
not that
has to
easy.
be delivering them to the fountain repeatedly.
The crazy part is, Spirit's late game is kind of nasty, dude. Refresher
It's a meme,
Magnus,
but it's-
Rapier Morph
it's
maybe?
actually real. It's the
Maybe.
only thing you can do here.
No, I agree. I'm just poking some fun because it's hilarious.
IQ
That's
low
what
priority
makes Dota
fun. I didn't even
such
know
a
that was
great
possible.
game.
Collapse is even going for an Aether lens. He knows. He's like, I gotta get them from even further beyond the ancient.
Packet
He
loss.
has one job this game. Put as many
Oh
heroes
boy.
into
Not
their
this. It's
fountain as
always with
possible
Spirit. With Spirit,
without
we get
dying.
packet loss, dude. I don't know.
The hook. Okay, here's. We gotta pause. We can think through this. You gotta get the Echo Stomp. Put him to sleep. Sets up the Horn Toss. Skewer back. Other options: Avalanche Toss to the Magnus. Skewer back.
I'm following. Yes. Keep
what
write
else?
it down,
50k
write
up.
this down, chat.
I have
We're not
3 packet loss, guys.
to
Pause,
take some
please,
notes.
please.
Yule's
I don't. I don't want to die.
Skewer back.
Has
I
it
see,
ever
I
been
see.
typed?
Alright.
Can't you just GG in all chat? Because I feel like
They already know
it would be
They're
kind of
not
based if
disrupting
Falcons
it, you know?
typed it,
It's
no?
like, these are our options.
Can't they
Skewer
just
back
type it?
is essential to all.
Remake.
Stealing Ice Path, morphing into
Okay, guys.
Jakiro.
Let's say theoretically the game server crashes, right? Everybody has lagging. There ain't no way Spirit gets a remake here, right? That would be so illegal. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Alright, no. I wrote.
We
every
could have
single one
won.
of
What do you
those down.
mean? We had this game.
Yeah, we're ready.
Oh, well, here's another.
They can't end.
Force staff.
Vaishesh, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, dude.
Nice. The
I appreciate it,
offensive
dude.
force staffs, no one ever expects
Yeah,
that.
I remember Ramses did say something, guys, it's over.
It does work more than
I
you
remember.
think. The offensive force
And it
staff
was
in
over.
general, not the 4 force staffs into the fountain. That one I've never seen, but maybe.
At some
Maybe
point,
this
you
is
would
it.
Don't think they can two-man
turn
this.
around,
I think
right?
they lost.
There's
Professional
no
team lost to
relation
Tormentor or
going
what?
into this, Right? Maybe.
Or meant to.
One more spell from Timbersaw and Crit is dead. Amar is gonna die.
They lost. They
Okay,
beat
here we
Team
go.
Spirit,
Good job, everybody.
one of the most accomplished teams in Dota 2, but PvE is still a little bit too above a Dota player's brain. It's too hard.
That's all it takes.
GG. It's kind of ironic because the first Tormentor also put up a lot of trouble for them, you know? That's where they almost threw the game.
Dude, the Tormentor this late into the game is a beast.
Yeah, you can. No one even needs it, right? It was just for the money, or
Technically,
I guess-
Abaddon and Jakiro can get it.
Jakiro.
Yakiro.
Oh, dude, they're so Falcons knows. They've already written all this down. AUI probably told them before the game, is like, look, skewer back. Like the most dangerous part of the game will be 50 minutes in when you guys are 50k up and you could be skewered in the fountain. So, Jakiro, time to step up. Make sure you take Twin Terror, get him the
Attack
shard.
range talent.
You take the buildings. Jakiro
Minus
out
400
of
for TP.
skewer
I don't think
range.
that
It's the
Tormentor matter
only-
anything. Who doesn't have
the only
Shard?
way to end the
Jakiro
game.
doesn't have it, I guess? Yeah.
He needs Harpoon, and at 60 minutes, he's got to get the attack range enhancement. Enchantment.
Alright, here we go. They're doing something
Here
now.
we go.
Wait, what are they doing?
Alright, toss
Amar
back.
asked to press a bad
Holding
BKB
his
actually.
bait to beat- Well, I don't know if it was intentionally a bait, but Amar is going to be forced to
Oh, they
BKB.
found Windrunner.
He's got a refresher and that
Boiled her
Brutal
up, no
Strike
buyback.
Micropire takes
Redan, no
Brutal out of the
rapier
game
rep
for
yet,
good
I think.
60 seconds,
No.
sidelined without buyback. It might be up here in 10 seconds. We will see in a... But they got what they wanted. Looking for a potential another opening. The toss back into Skewer is their only hope.
They both linked into the ice bath.
You're kidding me, Snake King. Reads him like a book and
Unlucky.
Buybacks available.
Radan in deep, cheese popped. Radan down. I think he can't region through this. GG. There it is. There it is. RP the floor to end it all. Sad way to end it for Spirit. Never really felt like they got to fight more than, well, once at the Tormentor, but that's it. Ay. Well, Falcons eliminated Spirit, guys. They didn't look so hot yesterday, dude. They actually did not look hot at all. Today they turned up hard, dude. They who did they lose to yesterday? Let's see. I think it was
pretty rough for them. It feels like things just couldn't come together.
Doing the turning off cam meta.
But Falcons really evolved throughout the series. Game 2.
Yesterday they got 2-0'd by Gaiman, right? Yeah. 2-0 slammed by Gaiman at nighttime. And today, though, looking pretty good. They bounced back from a horrendous game 1. But game 2 and 3, I would say better strategy, better play. And now they have another series today, guys. They're playing against China later today. They're playing against Chinese team Tidebound. The number one Chinese team right now. They're representing the region. This is probably the highest a Chinese team has placed in any tournament in a while, I think. Actually, in a while.
I'd say from that moment.
Let's look at damage done.
Was at like 13 minutes, I think. He took the
11k on collapse. I mean, he wasn't really playing a damage type of hero, but he was having a horrendous game. Especially since he's the GOAT of Magnus. Maybe the Magnus nerfs hit a bit too hard, I don't know. Meanwhile, Amar and Malrine turned the fuck up this game. They owned, both of them owned, really.
Late game Sand King, when you have the 25
Sand King's crazy, though. Okay, I think we should expect more Sand King in general, no? Why not? It's a great hero. Timber, that's more of just an Amar thing. Gonna be curious what they draft to later. But until then, guys, we have Vet Boom Gladiators starting in 2 minutes, it says. So I'm ready. I'm ready. We might have a little guest caster for the next one, guys, as well. Maybe. Expecting Sandy Claus. Bad series from Collapse. Yeah. Overall, bad series for Collapse, indeed. His game 1 was fine, but yeah. What did he play game 1 again? Played
Spirit's momentum in order to play this game.
Oh, that was his Night Stalker game. No, he owned that game. They just needed to go back for the Night Stalker again. I feel like it was so weird, guys, right? Game 1 draft looks perfect for Spirit. I guess Falcons figured them out. Because look at the, like, compare this draft. PA, Tusk, Silencer, Storm, a Broken Storm, Night Stalker, right? They have such a good lineup. And then what is this? 5 new heroes? Were they like trying for some challenge or something? Mars, Windrunner, Monkey, Disruptor, Lina? Like, what happened? They banned the PA, but that's it. And then they banned the Silencer later too. I feel like this this Mars pick probably should have been the Silencer or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. They underestimated Falcons, that's what I think, actually. I think they underestimated them, dude. Mars bought an Eye of Scotty and Mars. Well, that didn't help. They should have won game 2, honestly. I think game 2 was theirs. Game 3, no chance. Game 3, no chance. Game 2 was theirs. I think that, like, 80% of the time, Spirit win that. But today, it was not their day.
Today, everybody, for the Fissure Universe episode 4. Congratulations again to Falcons for moving on. And, you know, Spirit, well done in this event. You know, it's one of those things that the competition is so stacked that, like, a top 6 finish is nothing to, like, shake your head at. You know,
neck better, not perfect. Not perfect yet, but it's better. I definitely, it feels something still. I probably have to, like, get it checked out one more time, but after that, I should be good. I should be good.
As we head into the last day, but yeah, just want to say thank
you. All right, we'll chill a little bit. What should we do while we chill, guys? We have like 5 minutes until the next game. Let's change title. Betboom versus Gaming. I don't know who's gonna win this. I put Gaming in my top 3. They already made it to top 3 now. Chat was laughing at me when I said Gaming top 3 this LAN. Everybody laughed. But our bold take came true. But can they make it all the way? I could see them making it to the final. Honestly, look at the teams remaining. It's so weird. Betboom, Gaiman, Falcons, and Tidebound. Are you serious? Those are the 4 teams remaining? I think that was most... Like, Spirit eliminated. Tundra eliminated. Liquid eliminated. The top 3 teams are eliminated from the groups. Power Vision were tied with Tidebound, right? But they were also eliminated. The bottom teams are the ones that made it all the way. That's weird. The teams that struggled through the group stage. Like, Betboom was close to getting eliminated by Aurora, and Falcons was close to getting eliminated by Boom. Such a weird tournament, actually. Maybe the new patch shook things up a bit too much. I don't know. Maybe. Did you see OG and Secret both get eliminated in the opens? I did. Think about all this happened after the moral change. They can't take in data now. I'm telling you guys, you gotta hire more coaches this time. You gotta have more coaches to collect data. Let's see if that's happening right now. But it's happening right now, right? Yeah, the Open Qualifier 1 is actually played right now. Pablo team, Zero Tenas. Is it still Pablo in this team? Yeah, Pablo's still playing. Pablo is playing the qualifier slot against Bikini Bottom. Fortnite man stack. These guys are pretty good. And Capybaras, the team that eliminated Secret, is playing against the team that eliminated OG as well. It's also going on right now. We can hop over to that meanwhile. Maybe we can find the... How do we find this match? Let me check. Maybe my friend list? What do I have in friend list here? Do I have mic control in friend list? I don't think I do. I have Fly. Let me see if I can watch through him. Fly. Watch game.
Radiant team pick.
Yeah, it's here. Fly on the wings of love. They stomped OG by getting stomped next. Yeah, I mean, I think this other team, the Fly team, is a legit team. Like, Fly, Copy, Lelis, Infernal. I just lost with this Infernal guy in my pub. Kiritich is also a very high rank and good. Defense of the Apes.
10 seconds remaining.
New nouns, basically. Yeah, basically.
5
Yeah, we're gonna
seconds
chill and watch this a little bit. I'll switch over to the other game as soon as it starts, but it's a 10-minute timer, so we can wait a bit, right? They get a bit of a break, apparently. We'll wait. This team is 3 out of 5 nouns players. Yeah, pretty much. I'm sad that nouns didn't stuck together. I think that they gained a lot of fans during TI. I don't know why they split up. Like, I want to remind you guys, Nouns is a team that eliminated Spirit from TI. Nouns. Well, I don't know if they eliminated. They knocked them down from upper bracket at least, right? But yeah, they beat them at TI. North American powerhouse. How am I doing today? We're chilling. I feel partly responsible because they were the ones that sponsored me for TI as well, right? They hooked me up with a hotel room. They brought me free fish. I don't know if I can find it there. Media. Where is it? When did I post about TI? Me shirtless. There, see? Where I was wearing it. This was the beginning of the downfall of nouns. Me taking a picture for them.
10 seconds remaining.
It's my fault.
5 seconds remaining.
They're a one-hit wonder, never had consistency. Maybe I got a soft spot, that's true. I don't know.
Radiant team ban.
The org killer is through. Nouns didn't have the mentality to beat up against the best teams, but they did beat Spirit though. But they could. We'll see.
Remaining.
This team is good, by the way. Magnus, Monkey, Dazzle. I feel like they're drafting from the old patch a bit. Mafia Power.
Radiant team
That is indeed
ban.
mind control. He's drafting and he's playing carry for this team. This team beat OG, guys. This knowledge guy is an invoker king though, and OG didn't know that, and they got smoked. That, like, I think OG lost only because they maybe didn't know this player, you know? They didn't know this knowledge guy. But look at them, look at Capybaras, they're just first banning it against them. Best of ones, you know? Best of ones.
10 seconds remaining.
Why is Liquid not invited for this qualifier? They're already qualified. So this is the qualifier to the qualifier.
Remaining.
This is the opens, as they call it.
Dire team pick.
Do you think NA and SA should be merged into one region for qualifiers? I think some orgs are already doing that, yeah. So OG's out? No. Tomorrow they're playing. I'm not gonna watch all the OG games, right? But
10 seconds remaining.
let me show you guys. There's a second open qualifier with only one spot instead of two. So OG's probably gonna play this one. I probably won't watch all of it, but I will watch the grand final. I think that's played like in 2 days from now. And if it's OG versus Secret, guys, then we got content. Not only is it OG versus Secret, but it's also Dalai Lama against Parker. I'm skipping the grand finals of this tournament we're watching now for that, dude. I'm not even capping right now.
Remaining.
I'm literally not even capping.
5 seconds remaining.
That is too hype.
Imber spirit.
Choose your hero.
Man, Radiant literally are drafting 738B, I think. Nerfed Ember, nerfed Dazzle. Monk King is pretty much the same. Nerfed Magnus as fuck. They don't give a shit. La Yoya. La
5
Yoya.
seconds remaining.
See. Windrunner mid. Yeah, it looks like it. That looks cringe. Windrunner against Ember ain't that good. It's an old counter. I remember people used to just auto attack Ember out of the lane. I don't think that's gonna work anymore, guys. I'll be honest. It's so silent, isn't it, guys? Let's put on a little music in the background. The drums of Drakkar always does the job. Just a Chroma pub is my family starving. I already played one today. We lost. So we lost enough for today, guys. It's okay now. Let's see if our guest caster is ready for the next series, guys. I am curious. Curioso. Muy curioso.
Prepare for battle.
Is there a directed camera? I don't think so. I guess we're going player view. This guy for now.
I'll be signing autographs out front.
Oh, I'll be signing autographs out front.
Signing autographs out front.
Let me just link the Discord.
"30 seconds to battle."
Let me find 1 second. I gotta give him the Discord. It's a new guest, guys. We've never had him on before, but you guys know him. You guys know him. Let me see. Great invite.
You have my respect. The battle begins.
How does this work?
First blood.
Oh, he died bottom. Mind control's doing it. Sorry, I'm yapping a little bit. Have you tried learning camera grip? Nah, I'm too old. I just accepted. But maybe I should try, you know? I should try. I think camera grip is the future. This guy is edge panning though. The guy we're watching now. What about my mind control is old school. He'll be edge panning, right? Yeah, he's also edge panning.
You've had enough.
You've had enough. We're only gonna watch this a little bit, guys. We're waiting for the next game. Can't go back once I tried it. Yeah. That's true. Oh. Stretching a little bit. I use my camera grip on mouse 3, never went back. I mean, I don't think that's a bad idea. I should probably be doing that too. Kiritage is a dirty monkey spammer. I know this guy. They're gonna struggle bottom. Look at that logo. It's cute. It's like a little capybara. Capybara. We could have been watching OG vs Secret right now, but guys. But next qualifier, don't worry. You know why we're not watching OG vs Secret right now? Because they want to make the next qualifier matter. You know what I mean? Like the next qualifier, it will be life or death. Because if they lost, if this was the finals between OG and Secret and they lost, they could have just won the second qualifier. But next is like life or death. It's even better. It's much better. I will say, now that I think about it, chat, if you're an up-and-coming pro player, I thought this patch was maybe bad for you, but isn't it good? Because now, all the established teams, they can't look up your Dota buff and your pro tracker or anything, right? Like, they can't check your game history. They don't know if you're a brood spammer or whatever, right? So, how do you know what these guys are playing in the qualifiers? I don't fucking know.
Nice try.
Maybe it's good for them. Am I watching GG vs BB? Yeah, I'm waiting. Title needs to not be changed, but yeah. Because waiting for GG vs BB. I'm definitely watching that. We're just chill watching this a little bit. Just the background noise. Let me check the other stream. It's starting to start soon. Starting to start. Where's my guest? He'll come along when the game starts.
What?
I tried a new GeoGuessr. I'm not clicking your link, bro. I'm sorry. Ain't happening. No trust there. What do you think? How do you think Fly was signing in for my phone? I mean, I don't know how, but it was before this anyway.
The shot was impressive.
Could you?
Your death, not
Ember is
so
smoking
much.
mid. This game is easy for capybaras. La Loya. This is such a shit lane for Dawn and Marcy. They're going. I don't know, dude. This looks kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. I think they're getting Monkey King there, no? Oh no. Oh goodness. Nice KS, Lelis. Nice KS.
Did you see that?
Dude, I'm tired of this song. I'd rather just watch silently. Fuck it. Yeah, match starting soon. Oops, wrong one. Shit. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. No, it's not that one. It's this one, I think. Wait. I lost it, guys. Fuck. I fucked up my thing. I didn't name it. Oh, VODs are gonna be muted, right? I fucked it up. Okay, wait. I'll have to fix it. 1 second, guys. For the VOD frogs, okay? For the VOD frogs. Let's see. We wanna do this. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Then something audio, no? Rename. Yeah, I think I removed it yesterday. I got you, Blood Frogs, don't worry. I know you're sitting there in silence.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Now this is hard, dude. This is fucking hard. Wait a second.
I take what I please.
No, I found it. Oh, I can't find it, dude. GG. Alright, no audio for Blood Frogs today, guys. Sorry.
Tower is under attack.
Not today.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
The team that defeated Secrets in Baron Secret OG. I mean, I wouldn't underestimate this team. They're a really good stack. Like Radiant could be in this LAN that we're watching, or sorry, this tournament we're watching now, and they could easily be top 10. I don't see why these guys are worse like than M80 and those other guys. You know what I mean? No way. Guys, there's more than 3 VOD frogs, alright? I get complaints every time there's something wrong with the VOD. People sit and watch VODs. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, bro. There was a way. Oh no, I think it's fine. It'll be fine. I watch VODs if I missed a live stream, but what is a VOD frog? That means you're a VOD frog. You watch VODs. That's all. There's nothing wrong with it. Game is.
Radiant are scanned.
I only watch my VODs if I need to see who I need to ban. Doesn't happen very often, and something special must have happened for that to happen. Oh, out the blade. Out blade. Oh, what? Oh, double damage, okay. I was like, Ember's nerfed, right? Less damage on W, okay. Never mind. Never mind, dude. What the fuck was that, dude? Checking the stream. Still nothing, guys. Still nothing. Still waiting on it. Just put it down here so we see when the draft starts. They're yapping.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's
Are nouns disbanded?
are fortified.
Yeah, they disbanded a while ago. I think Shopify is still up and kicking, right? They're still playing. Why weren't they in this tournament? Maybe not invited, I don't know. ESL Ray League. Are they in that one though? We will see Shopify Rebellion in that one, guys. Okay, we will see Shopify there. At least. There will be Shopify. Which teams are there? Shopify, Nigma in the Meswa qualifier. Hidebound is there. Talon, Heroic. Pretty stacked plan. Someone is missing, guys. Someone is missing. Oh, you know who's missing, guys? Gaming Glads are missing. The top 3 of this tournament. They're missing. Huh. That's kind of crazy. They're not going to America. Quinn not going to America. They lost the quals to Avulus. That's crazy. Oh, draft starting. Alright, let's go. Or you only chill watch this guy, sorry, but I think Radiant got this and it's over. They qualified to the qualifier. But this was the one that OG was playing. They're gonna play the next one though, too, so it's fine. I think they got it. Okay, let's see what we got.
On you. the laning stage itself,
Yadoro.
it's good. Like you have a lot of burst into a PA.
Avula with a 3-player roster. Yeah, they got two new players. Who knows? Oh, Ace, Centaur, every game. Guys, I'm gonna go tank. Blade Mail into Crimson. Ace was kind of early with the Blade Mail purchases this patch. He buys it every game.
Making somewhat of a comeback in my mind. It is one of the better heroes versus the PA. I mean, with your refraction charges, you basically just take away one set of the
My cam.
methodical damage. So then the PA
Yo cam, my cam.
strong versus you.
Not in this game though.
You of course are a strong timing hero.
Bom, bam, bom.
I think is a thinker is still in the pool. Do you
Hi,
think he has
what's your
fallen off a
favorite
bit?
Japanese adult video actress? For me, it's Julia Boing and Amy Fukada.
First ban of game, and you might
Bro, I
have
don't know.
missed it. He's
Talking about right now.
Dude, I'm blind. I'm blind.
What the sus message was that?
I feel like he'd be picked, but one other hero that
Mars incoming?
does make
Yeah.
you blind or in
Alright,
last
let me
patches
call
he used to,
our
right?
co-caster for
Still
this game,
still
guys. You guys know him?
So we'll see if that one
We
gets
play
banned
pubs
out.
with him. It's
They do have
Mr.
succeed against him,
Dabubu.
but it's
Mr.
still a
Dubu.
very solid position for on both sides.
Gonna join
Or
us for the
hopefully
series,
some,
guys.
Some teams are also playing it on
Get
offlane,
Dubu
of
in
course.
here.
Yeah, today we saw Spirit play an offlane Night Stalker.
Mr. Dabubu.
I'm kind of glad it's coming back in that position. It still
We call
feels
him.
weird seeing it in a position 4 environment where he's going for the exact same items that an
Yo, what's up, Dubu?
Night Stalker would.
Hello,
You
hello.
get to see,
Can you hear
How
me?
you doing?
Warlock
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
somewhat of a deny pick as well.
Nice, nice meeting you. I don't think we ever talked one-on-one before. Not so much.
Yeah,
I know
first
you've
time.
just seen it
For
Only
sure.
in pubs. We lose lane together. Now we usually win lane. I feel like not so bad.
Into PA on paper,
I
this
remember
is-
our last game was
you
like
just
your
removed
TB.
probably
It was good.
one of the best
I
heroes.
played
I was
TB?
Tinker, I believe.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
rare.
played
Oh yeah, no,
TB.
we did good that game. I didn't even know it was you until the end of the game. I was like, oh, that's Dubu. Okay, I didn't even know.
With his innate,
But I didn't flame you,
he's
so it's
just
okay.
stupid strong into Morphling. But, yeah, they allow
Usually my
us
TB
to-
loses, so that was a miracle game, I guess.
Abba is banned out. Ancient is
So
banned out.
TB is
Have
the
you-
good hero.
Yeah. If you're good at him though, I think it's you have to be good at TB. Otherwise, it's kind of
These
shit
two
hero.
heroes, don't get me wrong,
Not
I see.
super easy to play well, but I'm not sure.
I haven't really like touched TB ever since whatever the face or innate change. Do you feel the
Oh,
difference like compared to old?
I don't think it's that crazy. No, it didn't change him that much. I think he's pretty much the same. The shard made a big difference how you play him. You can farm a lot now during day. And then your illusions, you have to farm with them. You can't send them to side lanes, you know. Still strong.
That sounds like a big deal actually.
Yeah, but they're first banning TB here on Betboom as well. Like teams are valuing this hero really high right now. In the last
Yeah.
series also.
I feel like TB is the only carry that probably like strong lane slash the solid game impact right now.
Yeah, yeah. Most carries are pretty weak in lane now. PA has been looking good though. I saw Yatoro. He was owning with PA.
I agree.
First pick.
That hero
Yeah.
is also another.
The lane is so strong, right? That's what people don't get it. Like it's so strong.
Yeah, I think it's because of the whatever the Orgo corrosion, and then
yeah.
they gave him free evasion, I believe.
Mhm.
So I wouldn't mind.
They have Warlock Centaur. What are they gonna pick with the Warlock here? Strong lane. Rasta casual. Okay.
In preparation.
Let's see.
Which, by the way, which screen am I supposed to look at?
Just the mainstream. Do you know the main? I can
mainstream,
link it to. Yeah. Just watch the mainstream. That's the easiest.
It's a hero that's at least gonna get one of or two of his spells off. in a
Okay, well,
fight
thinking
just because
about
of the foul play, and that's great
what should we
versus
pick
speed.
here?
Some of the supports just
They need to show
I
another
think they
core on gaming.
take damage.
The
Damage?
Warlock not
Okay.
getting a golem
I was thinking
Yeah,
maybe they
I
take
feel-
Storm and steal it from an enemy here. Because I'm scared. Yeah, they did it. They did it.
Oh yeah, Storm is good pick. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
because
damage.
Now
you
now
can't give
choose,
them Storm
am I
here with
gonna make
Coddle.
a
It's too
bot
dangerous, right?
into a Shadow Shaman,
Yeah,
or
but
am
Ember
I
is open
maybe
though.
not gonna have
Yeah.
For the Peplum.
the Storm? I'd be
They could.
okay.
I think Ember is good. Like it's good against Storm, but the problem is Ember is triple nerfed this patch. So they nerfed
Yeah.
Corrosion, they nerfed Mage Slayer, the nerf is W. Is it still good enough? I don't know.
I don't know. I'd feel way more
There's a
comfortable,
suitor
playing
option
Storm in this
named
game.
as Dragon Knight, but
I think
this is
maybe
not
an Ember.
really good Dragon Knight
It's
game.
also like
I
Ember
believe
and
just
Storm,
like
right?
either Ember or
But
Puck.
you have a
Just
core.
gonna
Okay.
pick it here.
I feel
Oh
like
yeah, that's true.
Coddle
Puck exists too.
benefit-
The Rasta
would
helps a
benefit
bit against
more
Puck,
from
but yeah, they
having
could still
Coddle
do it, I think.
than,
Depends. Who's the mid laner? Is it Lornov or Betboom? No, it's GPK. GPK. I feel like GPK would pick Puck, maybe. GPK, let's see what he plays. A lot of OD, not so many Puck games lately, so...
I see. It's like or another option, I would say Windrunner, but that was like a year ago matchup with the Greipnir.
yeah, that's an old matchup for sure. Alright, they're just gonna pick a offlaner anyway, okay. Ban Gyro now, of course. You have to ban Gyro.
But this matchup is really good for Warlock though. He's gonna do the 1v2 in this lane. So any kind of carry is gonna free farm.
Okay, you think like the bonds are enough to deal with the boar?
Yeah, especially against Quarter as well. The Quarter cannot trade against Warlock, and then Warlock is happy laning against Beast.
Okay, okay. I can see that. So now they have way more options on Gaiman. Let's see what Watson will pick. We have Morphling still, of course. Betboom have one more ban. But Coddle Beast can like, you can play on axes, right? You axe and then you give him mana and he axes again. Doesn't sound so bad.
Yeah, I think what's gonna happen is Beast pretty much will get the lever and then try to cover from the stack.
Yeah. They banned the Ember, they were thinking the same as you. Ember's still good enough. I'm happy if I'm Radiant right now, though, I will say. It's looking good for them with the last pick, too. There isn't much to counter Storm with, so... Gaiman.
I see. What carries are good against PA, though? This is the hardest part for me.
Yeah, no, I agree. Morphling is okay. Gyro is actually one of the best ones also. That's what Skeeter always picks against PA. I think...
Is it because you don't hurt buying MKB? And then Satani just meant right?
And plus you're also like really high magic damage early game, right? So you can kind of run her down before her BKB as well. Other than that, it's hard to say. What are they gonna pick here?
How's the Ursa versus PA matchup though?
It's okay, I think, for Ursa. If you could. I don't know if they will pick Ursa though into like Beast, but they could do it still. There must be something better.
Another one is... I don't know, this is like rough to say, but if you're good at Slark, this can be the Slark.
Yeah, I hate Slark too, don't worry. It's true, Watson is good at Slark, so it could be that, yeah.
Yeah,
we gotta think about what Watson wants to play. That's actually important. Slark is definitely on the menu. Someone said check Skeeter tweet. What did he tweet?
I don't know.
Checking.
Laning stage, it's fine, right? And I guess Betboom want to.
Oh, the tango play, yeah.
What's left?
When he walked by Skeeter with the tango, yeah, we saw that one already.
Are we maybe gonna see an OD? I haven't cast a single OD game. That would be.
Alright, they banned the Bristle. That's a hero I should have mentioned. That's a really good hero against Bristle, against Beast. They're gonna casually Pango mid against Storm. I actually don't think it's so good for Pango mid, right? They give him like. They give him like a free lane, but later at least they have some stuns for Storm, I guess. That's what they're thinking.
Yeah, I feel like this matchup is the player preferred. Some people love playing Pango against Storm. Some people love playing Storm against Pango.
All I know is if he jumps with a W and you pull him on Storm, he'd cancel his shield crash, right? So it's like really good if you can do that. You can time it.
Yeah.
His win rate is
some Pango players, they just don't care. It's like DFU and then they just win the order river fight and stuff. So it's like, to me, I don't really know.
No. Okay. I'm curious about Watson too here. He goes for Troll. Okay, that's not something either of us was even thinking about, I think. Wow.
Yeah. I saw in chat someone said Troll, and then I was like, sounds not bad.
Okay. Yeah, it's good. You get stealing chatter suggestion. That's part of being a streamer. You gotta steal the good ones. But one thing I know about Troll, I loved playing this hero against Pango before, because what you can do is like, you can BKB and ulti the ball, you know, and you can perma-root him into place. Now, since it goes through BKB, kind of a nice interaction.
Does it require like RNG? Like, do you need to hit like net before, I don't know, 3 hits?
I think you just take the gamble. You just BKB ulti and you hope for the best. It usually works. It almost never fails. I think that's part of the reason why they picked it too. It's also okay against PA, right? Like if you get tanky items, PA can't man up, you just MKB and you kill her.
Yeah.
I'm thinking MKB, SNY, Satanic, stuff like this is what he's gonna go for later. And then he's stronger.
It sounds little funny, but that's like when PA and then Magnus was really popular together as a combo.
Yeah.
Mason used to pick Troll to counter.
Okay, well Mason knew maybe, you know, back then. He's a troll specialist. Do you miss queuing in NA or do you like Europe queue more?
I love EU Pop. It's so fun to play actually. Yeah.
Wow.
The game qualities are just way better. Actually, I feel like me compared to like year ago, I feel like my Dota knowledge and then kills are way better just because of the EU Pop.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
they are just
I
better.
learned so much.
Who are you learning from the most? Like generally in pubs, that's all?
Generally in pubs, sometimes some random guys in rank as well. Like,
Yeah, okay.
I remember like it was like some rank 800.
Yeah.
Some Pangolier player, and then he was like basically pressuring team to why we are not going high ground with such advantage, and then blah blah. Why are we like trying to catch them so much? At that time, it was really little annoying, but after the game, I thought about it. I opened up the replay, and I realized that's actually the best way of winning.
Yeah. No, they're smart. Some players are smart. Yeah. I think some players, if they're not tilted, they could be much higher rank. I'm one of them, of course. I'm dropped down a bit in ranks now, Dubu, so I don't see you anymore. I'm rank 500 now. What can you do, you know? What rank are you? Are you 190? Okay, yeah, alright. I need to catch up a bit more. We used to be same rank like 2 months ago. I remember, or 3 maybe. I had a bit of a downfall, what can you do? Too many tournaments watching, Bubu. Too much tournament watching.
That's actually true.
Sometimes.
It's like tournament into tournament right now.
Yeah, I think I got a bit rusty, but I don't know. It's rough. It's rough. How long ago was it since you played in the team? I remember you don't play in the team right now, right?
Yeah, I think I was coach for Blacklist until July last year.
Oh, okay,
ever since that, I'm just spamming pub.
Yeah. Did you like coaching?
For sure.
I think so. I actually enjoyed it a lot. Maybe partially because my players were great. It was like really fun to work together with.
Yeah, it was the Gabby crew, right? Gabby, Abed, those guys. Were you there when Gabby punched Abed?
No, at the time I was back in the NA taking a break, and then I thought I almost lost the job because of it.
Wait, you almost lost the job? What the fuck?
Yeah, I thought team got disbanded, and then I don't know. It's like, it was like some emergency core or something.
Yeah. That's kind of funny.
Everyone panicked.
Yeah. Oh my god, disband. Well, they stuck together. They fought. They got through it.
Yeah, and then we made a Riyadh qualifier, so it was like quite good story, I would say.
Yeah. Tofu. Okay, who's dying first here? It looks like Kataomi. Maybe it's close. Yeah. Quinn got first blood too. Very nice. Ace the Centaur God. Nobody else wants to play this hero but Ace. I think this is smart
that's
by
actually
Gaiman.
surprising.
If they chase, maybe they can get a kill, but this is so much better. Backing, getting the runes, keeping mana. I like this decision.
Did Warlock get the book charge?
I don't know actually, maybe. I don't even know how that book charge works, honestly.
I feel like there's some nerf thing happen. Like, I don't get charged. In the past, I just need to be somewhere near, but I feel like I actually need to do something to get the charge.
Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe you're right, Let's see if they ever click Milady. Milady. Okay, top lane. Chilling.
Yeah, and he's working against some high physical spam.
Centaur has 1 armor though.
Yeah, it's pretty low. It can be, you can get run down, but he's gonna buy. Okay, he's buying a Ring of Protection for it, and then he's gonna buy Vanguard. Classic ace. Okay, Warlock is, like you said, 1v2ing the shit out of this lane right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is like 1v2 lane.
Damn. And on top of that, placing a troll is not gonna be an easy lane for Betboom.
Yeah,
Nice
I was
deny
surprised. I
also.
thought they should go for like a Tidehunter, because that matchup, Warlock suffers.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
He has no game, only happy for like
This
5
could be a
minutes
kill.
in the laning.
Nice. That's a
Nice.
book charge right there, that's for sure.
Brings down Miero, and GG get themselves another one.
I am just not
Ace.
seeing these keeper of the light lanes win. Like,
Is Troll good hard carry this patch? I would say no, but he's okay. You know, he's stable. If you have a stable game and all you really need is somebody that takes Roche and towers, and you're ahead, he's good. If you're gonna have a struggling, slow game, I don't think it's good here at all. Win with first
the
blood
hero
mid
suffers
is
in the late.
destroying Pango. Are you seeing this? 13 and 4 to the 4 and 0.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is some
Actually getting
serious.
destroyed.
Yeah. Serious smurfing right here by Quinn. Holy moly. I think gaming got this. Rolling. But maybe Betboom still have some good mid to late game thing going on, right? Or which team do you like better?
They need to win game with the Pango defuse timing, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see when that comes. He's not getting any lasted, so.
That's actually
He's probably
true.
saying, please, just don't feed side lanes. I'll solo win this game. This guy's not getting anything. I got this. Stamp? Nah, I don't like to stamp if a team already has a lead. I feel like it's unethical. I like to wait. I don't know if you heard about the stamp too, but stamp is when you say like 100% this team is gonna win no matter what.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that, you know.
Because you,
It's too.
it's like how to say, it's like a superstitious. You don't know, you know it's not, it doesn't really matter, but it kind of bothers you in mind.
Yeah, a little bit. Also, I think it's too easy. I think gaming got this. It's not like a, if you stamp something, it's gotta be controversial, you know, like, they're down 5k gold, I'm gonna say they're still gonna win this game. Now that's like, bold statement, you know. That's what we like to do. But I might be exaggerating. It is like pretty even game still. Look at Ace. He's not, you know, he's tanky, don't worry.
He got ring as well.
Yeah, and he got Salve ready for this, so it's all good. I noticed that's, have you seen that habit a little bit more? That when carries and cores, they're buying like a Salve on lane, and ready, like, you know, they're ready to go low.
And then,
yeah, ready to, like, and then you trade and you have a Salve and they don't, they're pretty fucked. I know Skeeter doing the same too. Yeah.
I remember, I think it was the RTG who mentioned about it. It's like 3 years ago. He was basically, when that was like, when Foxy was playing the off lane in the Liquid.
Yeah.
And then he complained about like, Foxy, this guy just like trade with the serve and then just win the lane. All you need to do is just buy serve to match it.
Yeah. That's what we learned from playing AI in the mid. Do you remember the OpenAI SF versus SF?
I kinda know, but I didn't really look into it.
Yeah, I mean, it was like, it changed how people played mid lane. Because the AI, the computer, who was OP mid, right? Like, he just kept spamming salves. And then, you know, you're like, what the fuck? I can't stand in the lane. He's always like, more HP than me, right? He's trading me. So then people started also spamming salves more in 1v1s. After that. Foxy's better +4 than he was offlane so much. I mean, I don't even remember his offlane, but yeah, you're... Was he offlane? Yeah, he used to be offlane. Oh,
Yo,
Watson.
Troy's dead.
Yeah, that is surprising. This bot lane, actually. I guess it added up with Axis. Wow. That's unexpected.
Yeah, I thought he could sustain with the Warlock.
Guess not. Top lane Ace, he's fine. He just needs to survive till his Vanguard. 170 more gold.
Yeah, he also laning with the Shaman, and the Shaman versus no stun.
Yeah.
Red Boom are really trying to force the issue on the top lane. Unsuccessful at getting kills.
Yeah, it was Boxy 3, Taiga 4. But what I remember also happened a lot was Boxy went pos 4 and Taiga played Enigma. So Boxy was already practicing.
He never completed Orb of Corrosion.
Preparing to win the TI.
Yeah.
These kills. Like he went a bit more defensive.
Did you ever play anything but support, Tubu?
By the way, is the hero I'm talking about.
Actually, not in competitive scene. Maybe some random tier 4 tournament in Korea. I played mid.
Okay, mid. Alright. If you have to play mid in a pub, what do you do? Tofu? Trouble. This is kind of like fine. Yeah, chicken into stick. Holding a stick.
If he just Shaker, man of Shaker, he's fine. I think
you think he had it? Yeah, it was close. Yeah. Your turn to TP. Okay, he survived. Almost. Yeah, that would have been a clutch play.
Zero book charge.
Yeah, 0 book charge, and he TP'd now. Troll is alone bottom. This is kind of sad. He kind of maybe ruined bot lane for this too, you know?
Yeah.
Really bad TP.
Should be fine.
Trying to force it out though.
Really bad.
This is actually nightmare for position 5. Now I don't know what to do. I feel like I agree both lane.
I'm looking at him right now. Yeah. Where is he gonna go?
You asked me,
he's lost. He's just standing there.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you don't know what to do now.
Yeah.
Like,
he's gonna walk all the way bot. Yeah, 30 seconds till rune spawns, but dude, I'm looking at the warlock. This is sad. Right. Can you just portal? I mean, the portal is in kind of an awkward spot, and it costs you 75 mana. Okay, this is a play, I guess. I don't know. It's fine.
Yeah, thankfully your mid just on, so you have. Oh wait, no.
If it's it's fine. He tanked the roar and tanked the roll. It's okay. He probably feels okay about this. Quinn gets the regen. I think he won't die here, right? I'll be surprised. No problemo. Regen popped.
I don't know suddenly what changed the Stormfear so strong. Maybe because of the people start to buy this soaring item.
Yeah, it could be that. I think they also nerfed a lot of the other heroes. I just don't know what counters Storm mid really, you know? It used to be like, oh, they pick Storm, we pick Lina, and we just destroy him mid. But Lina is dead, right? So I don't know what you're supposed to pick anymore. It's so hard.
Yeah.
You can't punish him.
Yeah, and then like a lot of hero, like I'll say the Ember and Puff that counter the Storm.
Yeah.
When Storm don't have game, they just like farm backward with the soaring. I think that changes a lot.
Yeah. I remind you guys that Storm was picked before Pango this game, so they had an option to pick any hero they wanted, except for the ones that got banned after, right? They didn't choose Puck, and they chose Pango, and this is how disastrous it went for him. Huskar, of course, you can always. I mean, Huskar is just a special hero, but you can't count him. The D ward is there, Watson, and there's no roar. A lot of damage though coming in. Stampede. Oh. Alright, BB finding some kills. Surprisingly all on the bot lane too. My lady does not have a TP, by the way. Wonder if they checked. They scanned, they found him. Now they know he had a ward too, so they will know about the ward as well. If they click his portrait.
That's sad, actually.
Yeah, whatever. Just sit up here.
Now he's gonna try his best to not give kill to PA.
They found him.
Look, stick.
Nah, with the crit, I don't think so. It was a good try. Bounce again. He's high ground. Oh. And then he just TPs. Ace is so tanky, guys. You cannot kill him.
I'm actually surprised that Gaming could win game with the Centaur off lane.
They won 5 or 6 in a row, I think.
Yeah. Whenever I play with the Centaur, this hero has no impact. But for somehow,
right?
they just win.
I agree.
Yeah, like this hero is so useless.
That's crazy. I don't know how they're doing it, but they are doing it. And they're the only team that believes in it. No other team picks it, no other team bans it. They're literally only them. No idea. But I think Ace found something that works. Item build wise and playstyle wise, it just works for him, you know? He was kind of lost after the auras got nerfed, I feel like. This is a good like in between. Buying blade mail and getting in there, you know. But to be honest, I think it's mostly like the mostly they're winning the games off the other lanes too, you know. Mostly, I think. And center is just there.
I see.
That's what I feel like, at least. I don't know. Maybe I'm flaming.
It's okay. I understand the hate towards the centaur.
Yeah.
I'm on the same side.
They did get a couple kills on the bottom lane bedboom when they went there, but they haven't taken
Watson,
down the tower.
pretty underwhelming game considering how we started, but it's fine. Just needs to hit a little bit of creeps now.
Shaman's gonna get 6 though. Next
Going
golem
for
up.
this play, they
They
don't
should
have the
open the-
damage, I think. There's no way they can kill GPK under tower.
I love the wave from him.
I think Gladiator is just waiting for Shaman 6 and see where they go with it.
I absolutely agree with you, by the way.
Opening bot tower is really nice because it's a piece farming there.
There was a ward there behind the tower, so he went to help the Pango going all around.
Your bottom net worth of all cores on PA. Ace handled him, dude. He did it. Zip in. Okay, it's pretty awful playing Storm against Caudle against Storm, right? Very hard.
Yeah.
And they got him.
It's really hard.
Yeah.
Oop. The ward and rocks.
Indeed. Centaur is running. He got the PA. Oi, oi, oi. They're gaming in them. This is big.
Yeah.
Team is very impressive. They came back from the dumps. They've had a couple bad tournaments in a row. Even the group stage looked a little bit rough, but I don't know. New patch, you know, mid-tournament. Shit happens. Things get shaken up a bit.
Opening this bot tower is really big. Now this and then PA has no place to farm.
Yeah.
Once the fatal bonds connect. Pure, he just got wrecked by some collateral damage. They didn't even
Backboom needs to do 5-man smoke to get the map.
No.
They need to take one fight with the Pango Diffuse.
It's coming. You said that was the time. Oh, he's not going Diffuse. He's going Ags. Greeting.
I see.
And now he might die. Let's see. The shackle. It's such a long shackle, dude. What is that, level 4 shackle? Yeah, it was. Ouch. And meanwhile, there comes my Caudle impact. That's the slowing and nuking a little bit. They're gonna go for the storm kill here, maybe.
Portar. I mean, what is it? Recore. I thought quarter, the broken part about quarter is the recore, the Glover.
But I've noticed, yeah, more
after map
people are
change.
taking the other one, the Solar Bind. I don't know why, but it seems like it's better to play for the game. That's what I've noticed in the pro games, a bit more at least. I thought before, in the start, they were all taking Recall as well. Winnie Quinn. There's a Shield Rune. Where do you live, by the way, now, Dubu, if you're playing EU pubs? It's not Korea, right?
Yeah, I live in Canada, west side.
I live in Canada, okay. Oh, Western Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to move east, man. You're playing with like 200 ping almost.
150. I believe east is like what, 110, 120-ish?
I think it's only 95 or something. It's not so bad.
Really?
Yeah.
There's like a ping from Korea to Sea Silver. Back.
Yeah, there you go. It's really good. It's not that bad. Yeah, Arteezy has like 90, 95, and he's US, or I mean Canada, East Coast. West Canada is far.
What did you say?
No, I said West Canada is really far.
Oh,
yeah.
But it's fine. You can play. You can play Undying, Warlock. Those heroes are okay. But if you gotta play like Invoker or something, you need to move.
Waiting for the next patch. Good Invoker support patch, I move to east.
Yeah, smart. Ace, he is really tanky, but not tanky enough. That's a move right there. Finally something going their way.
Beast axe timing.
Yeah.
Are they gonna... No, they cannot do this more.
No, they used a lot there too. Both teams did. I think we're gonna get a chill game a little bit.
Or is that it? It seems like that's it. They're just moving away completely. Caudle, by the way, Save is just doing the same build like
Hero. Hard game. I thought most Beastmasters buy Dominator now because of the new change, but I guess it's not that different. It's maybe a bait.
I think I looked at it and then realized most of the stuff that counter Zoo are cores now anyway. The meta cores are too good against Zoo.
I see, yeah. So
So,
the
like,
Midas
I
and
feel
the arrow and stuff, it doesn't matter that much, it's true.
Yeah, because like people will still pick the AA and Silencer just because those supports are too superior compared to others.
Yeah.
Next to the
Yeah.
Tormy.
No, they are.
They didn't even,
What's your top 3 support this patch? What are you playing? Because honestly, nobody has Dota 2 Pro Tracker now, so this is a relevant question, I feel like.
Whoa. Wait, am I gonna...
You don't want to reveal your
my memoir?
secrets?
No, it's okay.
Maybe.
I can't
Okay,
say.
but let me guess. I would guess Tinker, Silencer, and AA. Those 3 maybe?
Close.
Close, okay.
Silencer needs to be changed.
Oh, you don't like Silencer, huh? Okay.
I love Silencer, but there's a better hero.
Oh, okay.
And then you have
not
two
Weaver
brains.
anymore, I think. You said I have two guesses or what?
No, you have 2 brains when you play the hero.
Oh, you have 2 brains. What the hell? Or is it?
You have 2 heads.
Ogre? It's not ogre. It's no, you're trolling. It's for sure not ogre. I was like, no. Oh wait, it's Jakiro, of course. All right.
Yeah.
I actually thought you were trolling me with ogre because I remember you playing ogre in pub. So I was like, no way, this is good. Yeah, Jakiro is pretty strong. It's true. Is there any hero you're seeing being picked in? Oh, they're gonna fight this. Not being picked in pro, but you like right now from the supports. But here they come. They got it on Quinn. They're late. There's no Rock to fight back, but Quinn is going in. Oh, Exile, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Yeah, they're getting massacred. They tried. It was almost a good try. 5 seconds earlier, maybe. Now they're getting smoked.
This is like a situation you regret after. I should have just let them have it and open bot power. Should have just opened the map.
Yeah, for sure.
Then
I think
at least
draft-wise also, they probably regret picking Caudle like this instead. Like, what did they pick? Like CM Caudle? Couldn't they have picked like Caudle Storm or CM Storm if they wanted that? Because it's kind of obvious they wanted something like that. Kind of weird.
To me, it was a little bit weird picking
the damage.
CM when there are better supports existing.
A few of them were bad.
Order, I would say.
Yeah.
Because I feel like this Chris and Maiden hero is like you have game impact issue. Your laning might be somewhat good and solid.
Yeah.
You really need you need to secure a game with other heroes.
Yeah. That's true. I don't hate CM. I think Snaking prioritizes this hero a lot as well. Not a terrible hero, but yeah, it's not really something that does a difference in a draft like this early. Not any real difference. No synergy with this team, really, that I can see. I got some brownie. You like brownie, Dubu?
My wife's like it. She loves
Your wife
it.
likes it. Okay, nice.
What about you?
Yeah, no, I like it. I have some here. I'm gonna eat a bit.
There's always some comeback potential from
Do you miss Korean food? Or is Canada okay?
The food that I miss from Korea is hard to say Korea food. It's like in Korea, sashimi is really popular. It's like common food because
yeah, but that's like Japanese, but it's common there still, right? I guess, right?
Yeah, because they have what's the word? I cannot. It's like artificially growing. What is it?
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I get
like
it.
they have like really big.
Like salmon farms and fish farms and stuff like that. No?
Yeah, something like that. And then it's for flatfish, and then it's like a flatfish sashimi. It's like super popular, and then it's really tasty.
Okay. I haven't heard of that, so.
Like, yeah.
No, that's what you missed the most.
Everyone get off the work. Yeah, you just eat it and then drink alcohol with it.
Yeah. I noticed in Asia, in Japan as well, and Singapore, it was always 1 beer or 2 beers, big one with dinner. A lot of it. Something like this.
Do you drink alcohol or do you enjoy?
Not really, actually. Surprisingly. Oh, wait, there's a fight. I do occasionally, but I don't know. I never feel like the hangover is worth it, so I'm like, fuck it, you know. Maybe I'll have to drink 1 or 2 beers and that's it, and I'm okay. How about you?
They went for a kill on creeps.
Me is the same. Yeah,
Yeah.
But as a getting now I'm getting older, I can kinda get it why people likes the alcohol. It just
Oh, you do? Okay,
feels
alright.
nice. Yeah, especially beer. I think beer is like slowly getting
Beer is
into-
growing on you, yeah. Once you start getting close to the 30s, the beer comes
I
out.
am.
Every team like came together for Storm in this patch. Partly
Beer
for
is good.
Ender as well, I would say. And Storm once again, look at Quinn
Oh, yeah,
sitting top.
Rough game. Quinn is just eating the map alive. I think it all started with that one first blood. Did you used to play in a team with Quinn too when you played in NA?
No,
Or
I was always
no.
against him.
Yeah, Tofu just
Always against them, I see. Okay, yeah.
seems like he will find him.
Yeah. He was
Terry-
getting called man himself
Yeah.
for the team. He carries the team by himself.
On the Yule, okay. The Pure is having the worst game. First pick PA not looking as good as it did for Yadro. Yeah, I must have been annoying for you to play NA and then lose it. You know your mid is lost like every time. Quinn was just the king of North America back then.
Killing off the enemy PA.
Yeah.
That's how strong they are at the moment. And I love that you mentioned wards because I feel like teams are getting better and better at playing these outskirts of the map and preventing
Tofufu,
the enemy
Yule,
carries from
Rasta.
farming
Do you
and
like this
coming
build?
back
It's
into
kind of
the
unusual, I think.
The arrow will now run straight under that ward on top as well.
I'll say
He might be dead
you
as
very probably lens is normal item.
Yeah.
You're
all trying to roar? No. Yep.
yeah, maybe you want to survive against Pango Roar, I guess.
That too. I think it's also partly like when you're playing, you know, enemies desperate and they're trying to split push. It's good catch, you know. You can just Yule people from far and then you get closer and they're dead.
Like you ward up the triangle, you play around that.
One thing I want to note as well, I think Gaiman were kind of one of the original teams that did like Coddle Storm a lot and stuff like that. Quinn is really experienced on the Storm. You can tell.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, they gone.
Rough game, man.
Yeah, no, this is
Tired,
rough. This is
having
not a
no
game.
timing. Yeah, literally no timing to do anything.
No, I felt like in the Falcons game, I was watching in Spirit. I feel like Spirit always had a bit of a chance. It was a bit rough, but they had a chance. This game, I don't see it. I don't know. The supports are kind of useless unless you're ahead. And Pango has no game. GPK is tilted. Yeah, there's nothing Beast can do solo. EA needs to catch up, so.
I'm really surprised that GPK got punished this hard in the lane.
Yeah.
It's like
First
one
Blood
of the best
Storm
mid
too,
laner. Oh, First Blood on Storm.
Yeah, it did a difference, I think. A little bit.
I see.
It's probably what he's gonna be talking about. How could you guys give him first blood? Fuck you guys. But in reality, I think it was also not a good pick. But like I said, I'm very bad at drafting in Storm. If I was a coach for a team, I'm like, enemy pick Storm, I'm like, I'm sorry guys, I can't help you. It's your problem now. Your problem. Huskar or nothing, I guess.
Yeah, actually, maybe Huskar. Yeah, it's probably only pick.
Yeah.
Solidly.
Some people say sniper and stuff, but like if Storm survives the lane, it's not that fun anymore.
Yeah, especially when you have the Warlock good game behind. It's like kinda guarantee your early game because he's gonna have like early rock timing to open the map.
Yeah.
So like your advantage suddenly somehow will be gone.
We've seen some DK too. DK is okay as well. I think it was maybe banned this game. Yeah.
Cleared the dire jungle. They knew no one is there. No one is defending mid. That's pushing in as well.
That was a good brownie.
Ace was kind of sitting on the triangle just to prevent any backstabs from happening.
Do you have any specific brand that you like for brownie?
Oh, this one was homemade.
Homemade? Homemade brownie?
Yeah, it's even better.
Oh,
much better.
Wow.
Yeah, some whipped cream. Yeah, it was very special. Now I've eaten a lot today. I need to eat a bit less. Jesus. Do you go to the gym or work out or something, Dubu?
I go like 2 to 3 times per week. Yeah.
Oh, you
But I
do?
don't do
Okay.
like I don't go like hardcore like heavyweight training because it does pressure my lower back.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
No ego lifting. I like ego lifting. It's fun.
I used to be like that too. Like when I
Yeah?
earlier period of the gym, like I'll say just early 1 year.
Yeah.
And they realize it hurts my body more than helping.
That's probably true.
But still
Yeah.
they did everything, right? Wording, movement, decision.
I'll say it's just a different genetic things. My body just ain't that strong to do those things.
I know in West what is it, West Canada, it's good hiking and stuff like that if you like that kind of stuff. The mountains and all that. No?
Yeah, there's a really nice national park here.
Yeah, yeah. I'm really like my body is not built for cardio. I know that for sure. I can't like walk long distances or anything. That's not me.
Then
Ace running,
you
yeah.
are same as me. Gamers
Yeah,
doesn't
really.
walk a lot.
Yeah, I have the esports body. GPK, I didn't survive.
G next. Do you expect Centaur Bam next game?
I mean, you know what? Why not? Like, try it. But you gotta
Yeah, I
let
think so
something
too.
through.
Yeah.
Gotta have to listen. I really didn't feel like Centaur did anything this game, but it's still, I will ban it anyway. I am not convinced, dude.
Yeah,
I've watched so many games of
Shaman.
Gaiman winning with Centaur,
Yeah.
it never does anything. I don't know.
Yeah.
What
I feel like
the
the
fuck?
Shaman and Storm just carry the game.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. It was like 90% Storm, 10%. Okay, maybe not that much, but 80% Storm and 20% the other like supports and whatnot. The troll was there, you know, he did okay. 29 galvanized stacks, hilarious. Hopefully he's catching more. Hex?
Let's go.
This is a bit deep, I think. Yeah, they're realizing. Quinn is like, no, I'm not throwing the game here. The Yule! It stopped them last millisecond. Oh my god, they're so outplayed. Stampede. Centaur impact.
Yes, Centaur impact. There we go.
Dude, my POS 4 Rasta has travel Yule. What the hell is this? He didn't finish him. A bit deep. Troll, BKB's ultis the PA. Does he have MKB? No. A little bit weird fight, but okay. I'm trying to find the support here.
They won't be able to suspect he's there. Quinn, however, he doesn't want to get out of this fight without a single kill, so
Easy.
he's gonna be killing for
30 galvanize.
Yeah, meanwhile, Tofu still chasing the Pango.
Not bad.
In the Radiant jungle. Poor GPK. He can't even TP. He's got 30 seconds.
Heart
I'm surprising that nobody's calling GG from dire side. I feel like
Yeah, no,
GG
the
and then
Betpom usually
reset
called
and go
pretty early,
next.
but yeah, this is despair. I can imagine how Ace feels like when he finds Gale Guard and he has heart. He's like, yes! That's like he starts yelling, you know? That's his peak.
Yeah.
He fucking loves this
Nobody
item.
can touch me now.
Yeah. I see this fucking item on him every time. It's like hard-coded into his hero.
Aegis, of course, straight into the mid lane now. Together with Ace.
In
The Wave of Creeps glyph is again available.
2020... It's 2024 and you still pick Pangolier? Tofu has been playing so well too. He's never getting caught, like just barely too.
How many deaths he has? He's like
2, I
zero?
think.
Or
Yeah, 2 deaths.
I see.
I think laning phase mostly, like trades, you know, so it was kind of whatever. They're going on whom? The troll without Aegis. He almost has MKB, he needs a little bit more. Nice movement by Watson, very patient, not running out, waiting. They're focusing Ace, despite him being so tanky. He didn't get Crimson off, though. That's kind of sloppy, he should have pressed his Crimson a little bit faster there. He had time, I think.
Yeah, he could have picked Pressy for sure.
Yeah. Whatever, it's fine. Give Betboom a little bit of hope at least.
Maybe Gaiman could have played that a bit safer, but look at that gold that they just got for that for the kill. 500 gold, 545 for the PA.
Man, if I'm playing the CM in Bepon side, after this
Yeah.
game, I will never pick CM for myself. Because I'm
No.
already not liking this hero, and then having this experience on
Oh,
top
you're not a
of it,
CM
oh my
enjoyer.
God.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah.
It's a very squishy hero. Oh yeah, I remember there's some YouTube video of you playing CM, I think. I saw it. and then you were versus Hoodwink, and he kept one-shotting you the whole game. You know this video?
Yeah, there's like I don't 5 years ago or time.
Yeah, it's an old video.
It's
a good one though.
I'd say that's kind of sad. For
It's a good
It's
one.
like my relationship with CM is like love and hate. I have like almost 500 games, but every time I play, I regret why did I pick this hero.
Yeah. I have the same with a few other heroes too on carry.
Which one?
Slark is one
I'm
of them.
curious.
Like every time I pick Slark, I'm
Slark,
like, why
yeah.
did I pick this hero? I never understand why. But
But
when you
Actually
win
true.
with Slark, you feel like you're the best player in the world. You're like, wow, I'm actually the best. Jog is the same, yeah, for sure, right now.
Juggernaut's like, oh my god, it sounds so right actually.
Yeah. Jesus. He's ulting for Pure here. No roots though. There it is. There's the root. Pure trying to BKB. Can't move. The troll versus PA working out.
They all have
It's over.
buyback.
Guys, I know you all have buyback, but please call it. Please,
Stone
for
no
your
mana,
own
stone
sake.
no mana.
Yeah,
Go,
this
go,
is... Yeah, go. This is upper bracket. You don't need to torture yourselves that much. Game 1. It's okay.
40 seconds. Don't have a lot of
Yeah, that was Abed Hoodwink. Yeah, I think it was Abed probably. What happened to Abed, by the way? He's still playing, guys? Abed, Liquipedia.
In the river.
He's in Aurora. No, he's not in Aurora. He was though. No, he doesn't have a team, I think.
Everybody calling it double damage. It only
No
is,
team.
Valve that needs to change the voice lines of the heroes to say
Looking for a team. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the players from that old EG are... You kind of can't see them around that much, you know? The Abeds and the Arteezy.
Just move your mouse over the bottle and you'll see. It's
Yeah.
still double damage for-
Ice. It's gone.
Ice, of course, yeah.
it should be that way. But yeah,
Not all of them, but a few, yeah.
time is progressing.
Creed is 0-9.
Yeah,
Very
he's
active.
peaking.
Very good.
He's chilling. They're playing every tournament.
A lot of the things.
Every single one.
Never forget
ED Storm, ready.
Bringer, never forget.
Surprised he skipped BKB this game. It's very ballsy. I feel like could have maybe died if they coordinated Crystal Maiden and Pango together. Maybe. But yeah, still.
Maybe they have like too many advantage. He has 33 charge
I
on
don't think
passive
there's
as well.
a huge necessity, but you're in the upper bracket finals, so you didn't get here being undisciplined. I do believe they will wait for it.
He's
or
getting
at least
axe
wait
on
for the
Warlock.
Satanic control, which is about 1,000 gold away.
Ghost
The BK
Scepter.
Valor
Yeah, this
win
Ross is
is
untouchable now for a
100 gold
while.
away, so
Do you think Ghost Scepter needs a bit of a nerf? I feel like this
I
item
think Crush will
is
be
kind of
waiting.
crazy right
I
now.
think you finish these 2 items, or at
Yeah, I've
least the BK will
seen
go.
pretty much everyone buys it. To be
Everybody.
honest, to me, I feel like no need nerf.
No need
Because
nerf?
there's a
Okay.
nullifier. Yeah, because the
But
moment
the nullifier is
by
expensive.
nullifier,
They are
Yeah.
hugging one another.
from
You don't
support
think-
perspective, it's not expensive enough.
Yeah. Sure.
Awaiting this
The one thing I know is, I remember how broken I thought Pugna was for a while, because they changed how Ghost Scepter and the Crepify worked. You can, the Crepify BKB targets, right? So they're just untouchable. It's like, that feels, I don't like that change. I liked when you BKB, you can't be Ghost Sceptered, you know? That makes sense to
I
me.
think that sounds fair. Yeah, that sounds makes sense and fair.
Yeah, that would be the change I would do. Okay, they're going on Pure. Is Watson gonna lock in an ulti here? Not yet. I'm surprised Pure pressed W there. Watson is not rooting though. Where's his roots? There it is. He got it. He just killed him so
GG.
fast. GG has been called finally. Pure knew how hopeless that fight was. When he pressed ulti. Boom. Alright, what a clean performance by GG. Actually going towards the grand final right here. They have to make, for them, this tournament matters a lot more, because we checked the LAN that's happening in a week or so. They didn't qualify. They lost to Avulus, so this matters a lot more for them than it does for the others. Everybody else in this tournament, they are invited already.
Of course, giving a huge
Does this tournament give you ETT points?
But that really wasn't only
Not this one, no. The next one will though, so Gaiman are not gonna get any APT points for the next one.
But this one matters for TI invitation?
You never know. It always matters a little bit. I think TI invitations is overall score of the whole year, so yeah, it matters for something like that.
You didn't take a single tier
I see.
1 tower for the
I think
longest
that's
time.
what's important. They're invited to Riyadh. Are they? Oh yeah, because they were the champions last year, so they're already auto-invited. They don't even need EPT points.
Oh,
It's a different system. I like that system in general, but the problem was when they did it in Dota, people got so lazy. They just didn't play all year. They're like, I'm invited to TI, who cares?
Overall,
That one, yeah, I can't deny it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The good old days. What TI was the best for you, if you feel like? What competitive year do you like the best or whatever?
I like the year where the Team Spirit won first time, the TI.
TI 10, right?
I think it was a 9 or 10. I
Yeah,
don't really know. Yeah.
That was a good one. It was a shame there was no crowd or something that TI, I think.
Yeah,
Other than that, it was a good one.
Yeah, it was like the Team Spirit. They started with from the underdog, and then they had like such amazing performance. It was really surprising and shocking.
Damn, look at Quinn. He's chadifying. He's leveling up. His chewing gum is working out. You know, look at this jawline. Did you see his gym progress?
Yeah, he actually been to gym, right? He doesn't look like him.
No.
Very high skill ceiling.
He was like chopstick before. Now he looks like normal human.
That's what makes
exactly.
For me at least.
Exactly. 8, 9, and 10 were peak. I guess those kind of were the best. I mean, I'm not ranking the TIs. I've already done that at some point. But like that era was 7, 8, 9. I would say for me it was the best era of TIs.
7, 8, 9 with the
OG and Liquid, you know. All EU wins, of course. Biased, but you know what I mean. I would have been fine if OG lost TI 8. Because I feel like LGD was a really good team then.
Yeah.
They maybe deserved it also, but yeah. That, like, who cares? You know, I'm not saying they should have won. I'm just saying, if it was like that, I don't care about the EU teams winning. Like, I didn't care. I'd be fine. Like, they would have been fine too. We'll see, though. Let's see. OG's coming back. They're playing in the qualifiers with Secret tomorrow, I think, or the day after tomorrow. I think maybe both. Hype.
Who are their roster now? I didn't check it.
Oh, you didn't check? Okay, let me bring it up. OG Twitter. Some people are haters on it. I said this. I feel like this roster is better than the other one, but I don't know. I'm checking now. They are. Okay. Scrolling a little bit. Scrolling. Olnit, 9, Dalai Lama, Daze, and Kidaro. So it's kind of like the Night Pulse team. And Night Pulse looked pretty good, so. Night Pulse looked pretty good.
Oh, so they pretty much picked up their players.
Yeah, they stole some Night Pulse players. I'm surprised they didn't steal that carry guy though. He looked good. What's his name? Cut.
Oh,
No, Cut. Have you seen that guy? He's like high rank.
Know. Maybe
you probably
I
played pub with him. Yeah, you have. Yeah. I think he played really impressively, even though in this tournament, even though they lost. I don't remember who he was playing as, but he played like Slark. You guys remember that game? I think Dream. I mean, they have so many names, these guys. Kami. I mean, yeah, he just has a million names. Whatever anime he latest watched, and that's his name, you know. Cut. He seemed pretty good. Up and comer, maybe. Gaming Lads, 1-0. Alright. Do you think they're gonna come back for game 2 or a Betboom? I feel like it's gonna be a 2-0. Honestly. Gaming or Tilters?
Let's see. On top of the Centaur band. I think you should start from there.
Yeah, that's true. Centaur band. Maybe, I think early Storm. Maybe, like, you know, first phase if you're second pick, maybe?
Yeah, I can actually see that. The Storm getting high priority.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Tideband versus Falcons. It says it's 8:30 tonight. No, I think it's supposed to start 8. So weird. I'm trying to check the draft. Do you have any way to check the drafts now? I have to look in-game, right? I guess so. I was gonna check if I could look at the draft, what they banned before. It can change.
I think a lot of these games right now, it's like pretty much the support impact decide the game.
Oh, so you think
If
it's a
you-
support patch, huh?
Yeah, I think this is like one of the strongest support patch ever. I feel so powerful right now.
Really?
Yeah, and then
Okay.
support impact pretty much decides the game. For example, the Team Spirit, the today versus Parkon, they picked Windrunner position 4 2 times and lost the game.
And it did nothing. Yeah, Windrunner seems to be
Yeah.
a bit of a bait right now. I mean, I don't know, but I mean,
It
I
is
feel like
huge
mid
bait.
impact is pretty big too. Considering what Quinn did, he
Oh.
did as much as his whole team combined. He's 15-0.
That's actually true.
I don't know. It right now the mids in pubs. I don't know if you notice this when you're playing like captains the draft, Immortal draft. If you don't have a mid player in their team and enemy has a mid player, it's just over. It's just like they will just win the game. They're gonna go 10-0
Yeah.
and win.
And
But
then
it's
whoever has this Monkey King and Storm, pretty much just
Yes,
win. as
some
well.
monkey storm, maybe sometimes ember, you know, depending on whatever's
Yeah.
happening, and you're like, fuck. But
You
when
actually
it's
cannot
like
play the
carry is kind of like a bot role, you know. You just hit the creeps, you get enough items to go high ground, then you go, you know, like that's your job. You don't have to do that much. Show up to the fights a bit more.
Yeah.
Mid is where it's at, I think. Maybe support patch too, because support helps mid a lot too. But I would say mostly mid for me. There have been carry patches though before, for sure. But this is not one. It's not one. It was like really hard playing carry for a while. In some metas, you had to play so good and you decided the game. But now it's not the same, I think. Just get a mid laner that can't lose lane like Zeus. Yeah, but then that's the problem is it's not about lane. Sometimes the mid laner will also do ganks, right? Like Monkey King is gonna go and kill the off laner 2-3 times and you're like, fuck. Your game is ruined. Nothing you could do. No bottle refilling, bailing out weak mids. That too, yeah. That's where the support impact is coming in, like Dubu said, I think. Because you can't refill bottle mid anymore. If support contests rune, you're pretty fucked mid. And the enemy doesn't. By the way, League of Legends is like way more popular in Korea, right, Dubu?
Yeah, it's super popular. I would say related with their performance.
What's the percentage of like League to Dota players? Is it like 99 to 1?
I think that 1% is too much. It has to be
It's too much.
0.001.
That little, holy shit. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, 1% is too much.
I see. Yeah, no, I know that the League teams are like huge. I don't know how big, honestly.
I
Okay.
remember, yeah, because the reason why I say it's related with the pro players' performance is because I kind of remember a Super Old day when MVP was doing good. I actually felt the growing of the scene in Korea. But ever since the team got disbanded, it just like going
It fell
downhill.
off. Yeah, you inspired some people's. I mean, if we had like kind of like a faker of Dota, then maybe there would be more. But there was never happened really, I guess. The MVP team. That everybody likes MVP, you know. Remember them fondly. Would you say that's the best team you've ever played in, or most fun? Maybe that's too biased.
To be honest, not really.
Not really.
Yeah, I mean, how to say, like achievement wise, like how far I went into tournament, maybe the answer has to be yes.
Yeah.
But
You were the captain of that team too, right?
It's more like Kyo was the captain. He was the
okay.
carry and then captain. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was like pretty much new to the scene. So I'm like, I have the least power, but I just play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just chilling. Okay, yeah. Yeah. DC. I remember
Yeah.
this.
I have the team that I like the most. If you ask me, is I would say the Undying. That team has my most love. Yeah.
Team Undying.
compared
Oh
to
yeah, I
any
remember
other.
that team. Team Undying Dota 2. Let me look it up. This was an NA team. I remember that. Timato was in it. I remember that at least. Let me see who else. Timato, Bryle, Asane, Immersion. Right.
Not
Then you guys,
Kasani
wait, you
Immersion.
guys got picked up by Tundra?
No. It was the Saberlight and Moomy in there.
Oh, you were in a different one. You were 2022. Here, there we go. Saberlight Moonmender, Brylant. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then you got picked up by TSM. That was what it was. Yeah. I remember Moon. I mean, you played with him. He's kind of crazy, but you was kind of like he played like Mirana pos 4, and he just farmed like crazy. You had to play. You had to like giga support, I guess, in that team.
Yeah, it
True
was
5.
a fun day just because
Yeah.
we had the same goal and then grinding together is like just fun. That feeling.
Hey, you guys stuck together for a year. Not so bad. Or maybe more. After TSM, you stuck together a bit more even, right?
Yeah.
A little bit more, yeah. I see. Yeah, almost 2 years together. Okay, I see that. I see. Yeah, it looks like a fun team. Power of friendship. But is StarCraft still big in Korea? Or is it mostly League nowadays?
Not in the official channel, but there are still, I would say, big fandom of the StarCraft 1. So it's like, for example, there's some website similar to Twitch in Korea. Most of the Korean streamer stream there. And then in that scene, in that culture, the StarCraft 1 is still kind of big, yeah. They have their own tournament and player pool and stuff.
Yeah, okay, I see. Did you ever play it too? Did you play League as well? You must have played a little bit of League.
I played League because of the TSM content. And then
you had to play League.
Yeah, it was like 5 versus 3. The 3 TSM player and then 4 of us because Saber couldn't make a visa plus their coach.
Right.
And then I was really surprised that the coach didn't carry us. He was the jungler, and I believe that in League, like you get so much resources from jungle. And then I was,
why is he not carrying?
how is it possible for us to lose 3v5?
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I tried playing League a while, but didn't really stick with it. It wasn't for me. That's all I know. Maybe because I was bad. That could be it, you know. It's hard to switch from Dota because as soon as you switch to any other game, you realize how bad you are. Like, oh shit, I don't want to switch.
And also because when you play Dota and League, you feel so much difference because of the I think mobility on the map. If you play League, I feel like I'm playing underwater. It's like I'm so slow.
Yeah,
I cannot be like anywhere on the map.
There's no teleport scroll. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's a big difference, I believe.
Yeah, it's a weird game. Pretty static. They do it like Jungle Venom in League. Yeah, that's coming to Dota, don't worry. They might bust it out this game on Gaiman, the Jungle Venom. They didn't ban the Centaur, by the way. These guys are crazy. It's coming, dude.
Let me look. Let me look.
They picked TA.
Actually, wait. First pick TA?
Okay, I mean, I think that's smart because it's one of the best heroes against Centaur in the game. So they're prepping for this, right? They're like, fuck, go pick Centaur then into TA. See how it goes.
Alright. I also, maybe it's partially because I remember I played against GPKTA just yesterday, and then he had amazing game.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I've seen a lot of mid laners practicing this now. After the buffs in the patch, it's looking a lot better. Why is Centaur good? It isn't, but Gaiman like it. They go for... Oh wait, Darkseer was in the pool? Oh, yeah. They might have forgot about it.
I feel like Backbone is already behind.
Yeah,
Super
I agree. Shit. That
now,
is a good
TA
pick.
First, yeah, TA first bad going carry and mid at the same time. Like, I don't know what to do with this TA.
True. Shit. They might have forgot. They're already tilting, dude. Switch to the Betboom camps. I want to see GPK molding right now. I'm stamping, guys. Stamping for Gaiman. Let's go.
They have to ban Storm, I swear. They have to ban Storm, I swear, here.
They do. They're banning Monkey partly for the TA
like
mid,
two
I guess.
best mid laner. Or they might considering banning Night Stalker because of the Darkseer.
Yeah, Night Stalker plus 4.
Like, yeah. But there's always like alternative option for position 4 melee. But Storm is like only one.
Mm-hmm.
Not the best hero on his own versus a TA, but in
Don't.
combination with Darkseer becomes really damn strong. So I just want to wait and see what they
They do ban the
Warlock.
Warlock. Huh. Not what I expected. Maybe they were scared of like a Warlock PA coming out or something.
I see.
I don't think they're gonna
How's
pick
the-
Storm
Uh-huh.
right away, but maybe on next phase, yeah?
How's the PA versus TA matchup?
It's kind of TA favorite, I think, because she has refraction, right? Pretty simple. But if you can buy like Manta PA is banned anyway, actually, so it's pointless discussing, I guess. But yeah,
I see.
if you can buy Manta, it's not so bad. Ursa
What carry do
banned.
you like to play
I like this Ursa
against
banned.
Arctia?
Yeah,
Ursa is
Ursa
good.
for sure. I think they will consider Dragonite as well. Dragonite's good now because the wall does not reflect the facet. So I'll consider
Okay.
Dragonite as well.
Gaming
Uh,
knows. Gaming knows.
Yeah,
They
the
just pick
silencer is good.
OP support and then don't
Mhm.
care.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't maybe go for a melee support, but they could wait. They have Tusk to pick, they have Night Stalker, they have options. They don't have to pick it yet.
Yeah, it's like the best for position 5. And then everything got banned, so you pick last one.
Mm-hmm.
Ringmaster. I'm not sure what weapon can salvage this draft.
Yeah, Ringmaster is definitely a weird one, but it's okay. It's surprisingly good this patch, actually. I think it's a above average support for sure.
Yeah, I agree because the trading ability is really good with the dagger.
Yeah, overworking.
Not sure. Do you need to bring like I don't know Ange or Chen back to play against Darkseer
We did
Silencer
see a
lineup?
Chen on Tundra, I think, and it looked okay. It's definitely a little bit buffed, but I think still it's a shit hero. Maybe you need to... I mean, the CM, they bring it back. You don't like the CM, but it is good against Darkseer, right? You can kill the creep pretty easily if you need it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good against him in the lane for sure.
Yeah, and then later in the game, when he presses wall, if you can just ulti on CM, you can kill all the illusions pretty quickly in the fight. It's not too bad, I think. Well, I'm curious what they're gonna pick now with the Darkseer. I like the Night Stalker idea. Looks good against these two supports as well. They go for the Dragonite themselves, which is a bit of a block pick, I think. They have last pick too, so they can flex it. Now it comes to POS 4 for Tofu. What it's gonna be? They might just not like the Night Stalker either.
Because of the CM and TA, I guess.
Yeah,
What
and also maybe
is good against though.
player preference. Hmm.
Maybe they should just pick the Shaman again. I don't think
They
you
could, yeah.
necessarily
You don't have
need...
to pick melee support, it's true. Shaman is
Yeah.
fine. It covers from the storm, right? If you pick Shaman here, a little bit of a cover. I think that's part of the reason we see DK as well. It's the storm cover.
Yeah, and also it's just really nice playing against CM Shaman, like no stun.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and you have like superior game impact compared to her.
No, Bempo just Huskar this? No, they can't yet. They can't Huskar yet. I mean, I think you can almost just always Huskar. I was thinking if Gaming could have Huskar'd there, but... Like a Snapfire. Okay, that hero got a little bit better in the patch. Buffed his E. Plus it's decent with Darkseer, right? Because you can just come in with Iron Shell with Cookie easy. I don't hate it. It's fine. Betboom really need to pick something good here for me to be convinced they can win. Maybe it is something like a Huskar. Like, I don't know.
Is this the game for Troll Lifestealer? Lifestealer?
Oh, he's so nerfed though. Lifestealer TA is so bad together. Troll though was not a terrible suggestion. I forgot about it. Troll Ags is something Pure has played a lot against Darkseer before. Could be. Okay.
What carry is good versus Darkseer?
Yeah, Troll, Sven, I would say. Lifestealer, like you said. Ursa is the best, but that's banned. Other than that, you could Marcy, but kind of weird maybe. Yeah, that's
I
pretty
feel
much
like
all I
they
can
just
think of
need-
right now.
I feel like Troll is the best pick, so you can run line.
They go for They go for an offlaner first. They want to keep the TA flex open in case they want a laner safe lane, just in case. Maybe they will
And it's
anyway.
good
You know?
pick. Yeah, this is a really good pick, actually.
Yeah. Why do you like Tider? Good against DK on lane or?
It's just because the best position 3 option left over compared
Okay,
to others. Yeah,
Yeah.
and you have to
And you
blind
got
pick
tight
it
TA.
anyway.
Oh my god. It gives you everything. Team fight, Roche, push, damage, lanes. It's over. It's happening, guys. I didn't even see it. Oscar banned. Okay, they don't want to deal with that. I understand. Last pick Oscar. It's hard to pick anything that looks amazing against for Gaiman here.
Yeah, everything is pretty much covered. You just need to play good.
It's covered. It's not very low amount of cheese here. I can see. You can't like get dark monkey or Ursa or anything like that. It's not happening now. You can't get rolled on a lane. We'll see. Viper, nah. I mean, Gaiman can Viper for sure, but they will see one more pick, so it's better to speculate what are Betboom gonna pick. Save looks mentally done to me, but I don't know. You seeing anything here?
I'll say Sniper.
Sniper,
Sniper
okay.
also good ban from gaming.
Yeah, but DK against Sniper. I've seen Quinn play against Sniper with DK. He kind of owns him.
I see. I think
Yes.
I think it got little change because of the neutral item buff. I played against this new attack range Sniper. It was ridiculous. 1.4k attack range. You cannot find the Sniper error in the fight.
That sounds annoying. Pudge.
Yeah, I feel like you need some.
The Pudge. Yes, I
hero that
forgot about
doesn't
this.
care.
Pure actually picks Pudge a lot against Darkseer. I was thinking about it early in the draft, but I just forgot to mention it. It's a very
the hero
pure
also doesn't
specific
care.
ban. It's also one of the best pure CM lanes as well. Plus, it's a little cheesy. I think they got him with the Pudge ban. I think they got him. They look a little bit like concerned on Betboom. They got him. They're smiling through the pain on this one.
Smiling through the pain.
Yeah.
Sniper ban. I thought that could be one of their options. Maybe.
Yeah, you
he
did. You
doesn't
did
play
mention
the-
Sniper.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sniper
for
ban.
Betboom. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do they pick now? Pudge would have fit really well. Now I don't know. Maybe they should go for the troll, but it's so bad with the TA.
I feel like they need to punish Darkseer in the lane in order to win this lane.
Yeah,
in
they
the
have
game.
to.
That's the only chance. Maybe I don't know, some bust out some CK just to dominate the lane. I'm not sure.
That's not gonna work. But it's an idea, something like this. I get it.
Yeah.
The Beast Master. Okay, so it's a Beast or Tide safe lane. Tide safe lane is honestly fine. They're laughing on Betboom. I don't think this is laugh of happiness. That feels like a laugh like we lost. I think you
At
could
least
just...
it makes sense, their lineup. Their lineup
Yeah.
makes sense to me.
You could gyro here pretty simply on Gaiman. You know? It's just generally good. And if Beastmaster's offlane, he's fucked. You put the DK mid, or you can pick a new mid against the TA. I don't know what that's gonna be. It could be GPK Beast mid too, by the way. He plays it.
I think
probably-
the Apple lineup has to be the Beast carry. It has to
Okay.
be. And then
Okay.
Tide matching the... Actually, yeah, I don't feel like Tide's gonna do anything to Darkseer. But
No,
Beast,
but yeah,
CM,
that's true. They will, yeah, that's true. BCM is a bit better.
Yeah. And
So what
then
new
Tide
mid can
Hunter,
they find?
Ringmaster together, they have like good kill threat towards the Silencer. So,
I like Bristleback and Gyro here. Unless they're picking a new mid. I don't know what that mid is supposed to be though. Both of those are okay.
Sniper is banned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think DK going mid is not a bad idea. Just
No.
go.
It's fine. Alchemist. Okay, well that's also one of the staple beast counters, but I'm a little bit surprised. And it's you know what? I like Alch against Tia a lot, by the way. You might think like Tia has a lot of single target damage, but you just buy Manta on Alchemist, right? You just never die to Tia with Manta Radiance. He's kind of fucked against that. But yeah, okay. I think Betboom survived the draft. It's not that bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think,
Could have been much worse.
yeah, it could be much worse for sure.
Yeah. We'll see. I think Alk is 0-7 this tournament, by the way, so it would be quite a big like surprise if you just won somehow, you know?
What kind of nerf Alchemist got from the
Not really that
whatever the
big.
word
I think
pack?
the size of his acid spray got a little bit smaller. But honestly, other than that, it wasn't anything very impactful. He's kind of the same.
I see.
Yeah.
But he just like weaker compared to other heroes. Other heroes
Yeah.
got much buff,
I
I
think
guess.
there was one more nerf too. Like maybe his E was a little bit worse, but yeah, it's like nothing very impactful.
Oh, maybe the map changes matter because camps are not so close to each other. So
It
he
could be
doesn't really
that.
Have, like, yeah.
Wasn't it something with his ulti too, chat? I think his ulti is like doesn't give move speed or something. I don't know. It was something like that too as well. There was a few changes. But honestly, his win rate has only gone down 1 or 2%. I don't think that's big of a deal.
I think this game is all up to Bapom's safe lane. Like,
Yeah,
that
I
lane
agree.
will decide the game.
I think they'll be fine there. It's a hard lane to lose. But if they can even stomp it, I think. Beast CM is a pretty scary lane. Two, hopefully. Well, if it's 2-0, I'll play a pub. If not, then we'll see. I suspect that I stamped it, I know, but it was like a joking stamp, right? I suspect that they might be able to win this. This Alchemist last pick, I am not convinced fully. Like, not fully convinced for sure.
It gives you another stun, a stun that is actually pretty damn good when you have a Darkseer to combo with. Of course,
Yeah, same. And then the DK versus TA is like a wash matchup.
Yeah, super
Both of
wash
them just
mid.
choke.
I think Beastmaster CM should win top, and I think the Alchemist bottom against Tide, it's fine, but it's not like a stomp lane either. So yeah, I think it's alright. Chillin'. We'll see, we'll see. Let's go. Ring Fapper. Dratio Alk would win this. I don't know, Watson. That's true. This does look like a classic game and lineup for Dratio. Oh, they found my lady. She slinks away though, but Betpums get 3 runes against an Alk. Not bad. Not a bad start.
But generally, I do like Darkseer lineups, right? And these lineups are sometimes very hard to read in a sense that...
Which lineup would you still want to play? I mean, I know you would say gaming because you hate Crystal Maiden. You don't want to play the Zero, so. So probably gaming. I'm just I'm a bit superstitious about the Alk though. The 0% win rate, I'm scared, you know. 0-7 is a big number.
Yeah, without seeing the Alchemist, I feel like Darkseer just gonna win the game.
The amount of times I see a Darkseer complete
Maybe I guess Alchemist is a good fit for Darkseer to win this game.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Pretty damn crazy, so.
Watson will break it. He's not exactly known for his Alchemist in pubs. That's not one of his like rank 1 heroes. It's more like different like T. If you gave him TA, that's one of his rank 1 heroes.
Snap was in meta and Darkseer was as well. You'd see this lane quite often. I think it's solid. Like, Snap is just a very good laner. You get some extra mobility from the cookie. You get full bore to finish targets off if they're trying to run away from the shot.
Can gaming get better, or is this their peak? They can still get better. Like I said though, I think they can win this whole tournament. If they beat, this is the upper bracket final, guys. If they beat Gaming Betboom convincingly, they're the favorites by far. It's quite impressive, I would say. They probably, if they win this tournament though, I can imagine they will be a little bit salty. Tofu, are you dead? Yeah, he's dead, I think. Damn. Pure. The safe lane Beastmaster, nothing to mess with, guys. You know, one thing you gotta think about, I feel like Beastmaster is a bit balanced on having a short lane, you know, like he's pushing in on an off lane, you know what I mean? But when you have this bird chasing you on a long lane and it's a long way to your tower, it's scary, you know? Bird gets super value.
He's gonna die here? No way.
Nah, yeah, actually he's dead, yeah.
Oh,
+1 int,
keep one thing in
my
mind, by
lady.
the way. Also, you could go for something like a mech and go fully tilted.
Why would they be salty if they win? Because if they win this whole tournament, they're like, why the fuck did we lose to Avulus in the qualifier? Now we don't get to go to the LAN next week.
Into the Tide Hunter.
So they'll be a little bit salty about that, maybe.
Dots, but the right clicks, he definitely does.
And Tide not respecting the acid spray in that.
When owning mid, by the way. Is this a skill diff mid now? Or what? I thought this was a wash lane. 13 and 7 to the 6 and 1. GPK. Get out of here, says Quinn. It's his house.
Maybe I am noob at the mid lane. I was thinking about the like after above like level 5ish, but maybe DK has like advantage before that.
Yeah, quite big.
Yeah.
Versus Quinn. This is looking extremely hard.
Avulus is practically disbanded. Yeah, I mean, Avulus are the gods of qualifiers, but their LAN performance hasn't been great. I would have loved to see Gaiman go to Rayleigh instead, or Rally. Quinn in his home country. But, you know, that's life, you know, you gotta win your qualifiers. Avulus deserve it. This is not elimination. This is actually upper bracket. Next match after this is elimination. Falcons versus Tidebond.
Like in what fashion really do surprise me from time to time.
Yeah.
Like for me,
this top lane looks really rough.
Yeah, they're getting
Can he
smoked
do
here.
some all-in with the level 3 timing? Probably not, right? Against double 4.
I even forgot Pure plays this Beastmaster. It didn't even come up on the list of heroes that counter Darkseer, but I guess, yeah, this lane is really strong.
Yeah.
I think part of the reason too, like I said, Sniper is fine. I would have preferred the Night Stalker a bit. I don't know.
You mean the Sniper mid position 4?
Oh, sorry, did I say Sniper? I meant the Snapfire.
Snapfire.
Yeah. I would have preferred the Night Stalker, I think. Gives you more, like, surprise kill potential. I feel like Saxon 33, they wouldn't have gone for it.
Yeah, you have, like, option to do something cheesy against CM.
The Alchemist last pick.
I
have expected a bit better out of the lane, but Ringmaster proving to be...
Yeah, with the Snapfire, I think it's just down here right now.
Yeah, it doesn't look like... We love this Darkseer pick, and then now he's getting kind of owned. It's fine, though. The game overall is still fine for Gaiman, of course. Daily sucks at 33 glaze. Alright. They're eliminated, alright. I get it.
Hyde is super fat, though. I feel like after 2 to 3 minutes, Alchemist cannot lane bottom anymore.
Fair, yeah. Nah, that's the thing about the Tide, though. Elk, though, he doesn't care so much. It's fine. He can jungle very efficiently. But Tide will be fat this game, yeah. These boars are so... Oh my god! Wow, he could have almost gone for that.
That was a little bit too close for comfort, if you ask me.
Look at the small
camp.
What to do? Archer now. Just go jungle, right? And Snapfire take the top lane.
Of the small camp. And into a Darkseer, by the way.
Pause.
This is like sometimes...
Reason.
Really
Alright, we have a game on our hands.
Stacking this camp versus Darkseer because you can just Iron Shell one creep and take it. Not the case for Kataomi so far.
Yeah, I think they
I think
that they were
the game is supposed to just go mid soon with the DK timing.
I mean, they are just right now, they deny
Yeah,
a full
just ignore the top lane, especially top lane. I'm not
Yeah,
so sure
top
about
lane is cooked.
bottom. Yeah, bottom lane, because Tide and Ringmaster has good
Yeah,
kills.
Darkseer can go right there where he's going now, to the 33 camps, I call them. He's the one guy that always farms these 2 camps. Gonna stack them for himself and farm. Yeah, they're playing around mid. This is what Gaiman, peak Gaiman, bring 2 supports mid at this timing. Very hard to answer it, because Quinn usually wins his lane, and then they're using that to their advantage the most.
The lane, they're pushing them back, and in the end, finally, they're gonna be able to bring down the siege creep.
Who got the rune? Oh, no rune for DK. And this, there's no pressure towards the XP from Backbone side. I think they're gonna secure XP and have a solid
like
team. This mid snowball wouldn't that go far? Because TA get level 6, he's gonna have a trap spamming.
Oh yeah, the fart. I got baited a little bit.
Now it is GG that have to
Smart.
run away. I understand why they're applying pressure. If you allow the
Oh, I feel like Backboom's gonna hit scary timing actually with the solid axe and then hide on turn.
I absolutely agree.
Mm-hmm.
But they are not winning
Yeah,
this
and then
exchange. It's like
Darkseer
a forced
wouldn't be able to
exchange
match
where
the timing.
Tidehunter is
And so
getting
as
Mhm.
the
such
Dragon
full
Knight.
lane,
I think first Roshan is
so
pretty
was
much
the Beast
secured
Master.
for
So
Backboom.
the two other
Yep,
cores
yep.
of
If
Backboom
nothing
are
surprising
already
happened.
winning,
Yeah.
having a good time, and
Oh,
then you got
they're
your
chilling.
supports mid.
Yeah, you're thinking ahead with the Roche. You might be right.
Them.
Beastmaster is kind of crazy. I don't know who started this Beastmaster carry thing. I think it was Ame.
On the Radiant side.
But we've seen a bit of it, but it's kind of fallen off. It got nerfed twice since then, but it's still kind of broken. Oh, they're going in with the Ravage. Watson's gonna go for the
Beastmaster here
suicide.
too.
Suicide, suicide. Oh, so unlucky. He almost got the self-deny. I really thought he had it. He must have died from the axe coming back there last second. It's unfortunate.
That's exactly it, right? Like everything coming
Almost
together, you
suicide.
left the Tide alone. He got all the experience in the lane while Alchemist was forced to jungle the smoke camp.
Achio.
Of course he's gonna have the XP advantage.
They are defending this though. Well, they
Hero.
pushing aggressively. Watson
This could be a good kill.
Purge.
Whenever you're playing Tide, you're just praying Purge, 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 please. Every time. They're going in here. Yeah, it looks like a free kill on Milady. He almost got Tide, but no, the Blood Grenade even missed too.
That's actually true. Purge.
Yeah, I never know when it's gonna proc. It's kind of like playing Bristle and you play for Quills. Please, Quill.
Extra anchor smash to secure
Wow,
the kill.
Pure is actually 600 gold ahead of the Alchemist at 8 minutes. That's wild. What a lane, though.
Force the TP.
This is something I kind of feel like I should practice. Beastmaster safe lane seems unhinged.
After dying down bottom.
It's super good with meta position 5 as well.
Yeah, they should probably own every lane with Jakiro and Silencer and CM.
Yeah, even Warlock's gonna love the Beastmaster.
Yeah, yeah. And you do scale late game. Like, Pure will buy, like, he'll probably buy regular offlane-ish kind of items. Not right-clicking. But if he gets Refresher and stuff, like, he carries this game. No problem.
Yeah.
So
He also have a secondary carry from mid.
at the moment, getting some
Yeah.
extra gold that Alchemist cannot.
Helps a lot.
However,
Ace has been farming.
lane went really damn well.
Surprised. What do you think the reason is, by the way? When a patch came, I was like, this halberd item, the most broken item. And now, like, nobody's buying it anymore. Is there a particular reason, you think?
I feel like the impact is not as great as before because there aren't much, I would say, like Dragon Knight carry, all these the hard right clickers. Nowadays, like their damage are kinda mixed or something like Terrorblade. Like the illusion does more damage than yourself.
Yeah.
So I feel like, yeah, you don't really feel like as much value as before. In the past, like pretty much the or right click.
What are your timings? That's
Now
the
it's like
question.
somewhat
Is it
mixed.
the Radiance on
Yeah.
Alchemist? Is it Radiance Blink? I feel like they can play
Okay.
around the DK
Darkseer
at all times.
looking
whenever
kinda
they
hot.
For
can
example,
forward,
like
right?
this game, the
As
Darkseer
he's
might
pressuring mid, of course you need your
he
ulti
might
as
wants the
support.
pipe
That's one
or
thing that you
the
need to wait
creeps.
for.
He might wants the
Level
aura.
4 and Tofu is not that great at the moment.
Yeah, I just thought of a genius idea, guys. Hear me out. This is a streamer idea for you to do. Listen.
Okay.
So you know how I can't look up Dota 2 Pro Tracker, and people are saying, "Oh yeah, but you don't know the trends." What if pro players could DM me what other people are playing, so I play it publicly to ruin their strats? You know, they tell me like, yeah, you know, fucking GPK is playing a lot of like, okay, maybe not GPK. Let's say Pure is playing a lot of Beast Carry, and then I play Beast Carry, and I like, you know, we make their hidden strats popular. You know, you can sabotage your enemies. Think about it.
It sounds not bad, but would you
Right?
okay with it? Because I feel like it's gonna harm you more than give you the benefit.
Yeah, it's not gonna give me a lot of benefit. It's true. But it would be funny. I mean, I'm gonna look cool, you know? It's look like I'm inventing something. I was like, ah, yeah, they're just copying me, you know? Of course, I play a lot of Beast Carry. And Centaur offlane, I play a lot, you know? You could do it. Secret agent. That might not be worth it, you might be right.
I kinda...
Or I can make it look weak. I'm pretty good at that. Like, you know, they tell me, please, can you make Wraith King look weak? Just play it. I'm like, alright, fine, you know.
Oh, because you mentioned the Wraith King.
Yeah.
I feel like the hero has great potential.
Me too, me too. I messaged some people about it to try it. I think it would fit a few of these teams to play Wraith King. Like I think Falcons is, for instance, a great Wraith King team. Amar could play it, and Skeeter. It's an okay hero.
The patch didn't solve his like biggest problem, which is like a late game carry potential. But
Yeah.
when he hit timing the mid game, it was so scary. Actually, you only have to dodge him.
I agree.
I couldn't try to fight him at all. And then not only one game, it was like a couple games I was struggling against Wraith King.
Yeah.
To the same thing, and that's you're just farming faster, right? Like with one.
I'm a believer. I wanna try more Wraith King. I played 2 pubs carry. It was just like I was kind of owning, but like late game I wasn't that useful. But I think it was still like good. I felt it. Definitely worth exploring.
Like you are good enough to win the game.
100%, yeah. It used to not be like that, but it definitely feels like that right now.
Yeah.
Yes, they're gonna steal the stack here. This is quite obnoxious. The globs are coming though with the wall. Can they get more though? Watson, big stun. They want to focus Pure. Can they get him? Global. Pure's dead. They got him.
Yo, that's a big kill.
Greed punished, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can they chase? They're trying. Oh, Quinn with the blink stun. Oh, the Ravage is good.
Like...
He might stun himself. No, Miro runs in and gives him a stun. Wait, they're kind of dying still. Quinn is dead, but who cares?
Yeah. Oh my god. This
they need one more.
Big throw.
The Surge! Blood Grenade missed. I feel like people are missing so many Blood Grenades nowadays. Stun will hit. It's a bit deep though, Watson. Careful. Second Surge.
It was a...
Oh, he missed! Oh my god, what is this? A chaotic, dude. Ace is coming in. What is it? What are they doing? Pure is respawned. Oh, they overdove on a game. They threw their chance. Not like this. You're respawned, dude. What are they doing? They're so greedy. They died 3 extra heroes diving. Yikes.
Pipe on Tide.
Pipe on Tide too, okay, yeah.
Yeah, Tormentor and Roshan is for Dire.
So close to good for gaming, bro. The gooning
that was
lads.
really, really good until they chased.
Yeah. That's where you need a strong voice to say back. It wouldn't have been Duracho, I think, but he would have gone even harder, then maybe that would have worked out. There's the free Roche, 14 minutes. Roshing before Tormentor must be an illegal one. Because now you have Aegis to go to Tormentor. They can't fight you.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Darkseer need Pipe ASAP. Because that's the item to counter Beastmaster.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Decent pipe game for sure, yeah.
But you're also playing against TA. Always a rough one, actually.
They killed him the last time they got him, like in that fight. I feel like that was a very
needed
cheap
pipe
kill.
grips.
No one even had to
yeah.
Now you feel bad having the what is called that? The item for that thing.
So,
Arbor, yes.
Pure, of course, with Magnums and Blink should not be in such positions any longer.
Oy, oy, oy. Then he wishes he was Centaur right now on Ace, that's all I know. He's missing hoof stomping, I think. Instead, he has to press spells by pipe, not blade mail. Oh boy. Blade mail seems like a pretty broken item this patch. I don't know if you also are feeling that. Pretty cheap item, you get a lot of impact.
I didn't get any buff, like got cheaper or anything.
No.
Did it?
Nothing.
No?
Nothing.
I see. But I also agree with it. Because it does a lot of damage to me.
Yeah, right? Annoying. I was trying to kill, like the other day, my biggest like feeling of it was like there was a DP I was playing against, he just had blade mail. Like, we black called him, killed him, right? But everybody was like 20% HP afterwards and we just lost the fight. I was like, okay. You know, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
We just all died to one 2k gold item. It's kind of nice, especially, you know what I think? It's the consistency of getting HP on your neutral item too. So you can always like have HP plus blade mail and a pretty early timing, and you're just getting a lot of value out of this blade mail usually.
That's why the Bristleback actually won couple games.
Yeah, it's blade mail first item on Bristle too, yeah. No blade mail in this game though, but still.
Now they're gonna have to play without it.
Not very fitting here.
We see a smoke. from the beast.
Gio. All right.
Given a ward so that if the smoke
Aggressive
breaks, he
smoke
can
coming
probably
out here.
just, put it down and
When not having the game he wanted after stomping mid that hard, that's for sure.
Yeah, gaming needs to
Here
do
they
the
go.
5-minute smoke.
The good ward. The cookie though, does it help enough? The global to yeah. I think Watson is alive here. This could be a good turnaround. The pipe is being used. They're pushing on nice wall. The CM ulti instantly to counter the wall, but it's not good enough. The globs got him away.
No BKB on Beast though.
No. Pretty good fight though for a game, and they got the... They used a few spells, sure, but they got the Aegis. The thing about it though, Betboom still have Ravage. They can keep going.
Yeah, it was another
good cookie there, yeah.
Not as cheap of a kill on Beast because they had to commit a lot into saving the Alchemist and turning it all around.
SNY finishing.
When you called out that they were
So you're a silencer player, Dubu. How do you feel about... Like, I seen it in bit in pubs. I think Insania does it sometimes. Like, my preferred build on silencer is Refresher as fast as you can. No matter what.
It was a perfect cookie though, right?
I don't know if that's your style.
I think depends on the game.
Of course.
There are games where Refresher feels amazing.
Free kill.
Probably not this game because you're playing versus Tide and what? TA and Beast.
Yeah, it doesn't do that much. I still think I would do it this game. Just because you deny the Ringmaster can never save in the fight anymore. It's just impossible. And CM can never ulti. I mean, I don't know. I still think I like it. I still like it a lot. But like honestly, I've seen people rush it over any item. Like it's like that good.
Yeah, it's like it can never, how to say, grief the game. With
Exactly. Oh, this is big. Now this is griefing the game. Oh boy. Where's Watson's stun? Okay, he's coming in. Got TA once. They got the TA. There we go.
Yes.
Watson going for more. Does he have blink? No, sorry, Bobby does not. Fuck the glimmer. Right. You just need. Honestly, that I think that's the glimmer and stuff. It's like a bait. I think. Yeah, I think it's a bait. You should try it next time for me, dude. Next time you play Silencer, fuck the heroes. Just buy a Refresher. Don't even buy anything else. Try it. I think you'll like it. Yeah, you can try it.
Not the Agony?
But no, fuck Agony.
Rushing the Agony.
No, yeah, just straight a Refresher. I think it's unironically broken. Yeah. I'm a believer. Oh, they got pure ward and run. I saw one guy do it in a pub too, but I've tried it myself. It's nice. I do Midas sometimes. I feel like a Midas is not even necessary though. You don't need it. Fine too, just buy it. High TA, baby. 0% Alchemist against high TA. I still really like this Alchemist pick, but like I said, I was expecting him to buy Manta. But the SMY makes sense against the Beastmaster, I get it.
Yeah, maybe the SNY really is the main difference.
The Ripdobu MMR. Yeah, we'll see.
But the theory behind the Silencer makes sense though, because the Aghanim Refresher is the ultimate scaling for you.
Of course, of course. I just think the Aghanim is a bit too greedy for the support, you know. But it is nice, it's just very greedy.
Yeah, and they can switch to Refresher Aghanim. I think it's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay with that too. Boom, boom, boom. He's farming on pure. Okay, I feel like late game wise, I'm not too worried for Gaiman. I think they're okay late game.
Yeah, their late game is superior, I believe, against
even superior,
CM
yeah.
and Ringmaster.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
maybe you're right. I mean, theoretically speaking, though, like Alchemist isn't really that much of a late game hero, but he has pretty decent eggs to give this game, and he'll do something for sure.
Yeah, the Darkseer and then Dragon Knight will carry this game.
I was thinking if you should disassemble SNY for Manta and Abyssal, but the thing is, I think he needs the status resistance the most. I don't know if he will do it. Doesn't seem worth it. I'm still that's a pet peeve of mine. I'm very disappointed no Alchemist buys Shard. I think this item is really strong for the gold. Like I would 100% buy this after SNY this game. Maybe SNY Blink and then Shard.
Shard sounds really nice.
Yeah.
The Gush and then Trap and then CM.
Yeah, it has a lot of things. Meld, everything. And but the thing is, I might be wrong about this because the pro players are not buying it so much. Or I'm right and they will realize eventually. Yeah.
Because they need to match the Backboom's next timing.
Yeah,
Right now, they're gonna hit the BKB timing with the second rush.
Mm-hmm.
So, player needs to do things to match it.
Duracho buys it? Alright, Duracho knows. He's a good alk.
Well, there's Roar, right? So your BKBs
He's
are
a good
as
alk.
valuable
Alright,
on-
BKB
on
done on the
radiant
Watson
side.
soon.
You're still good. You are still playing
No
versus
blink yet. He will
Zoro.
need one
That's
after this. I
extra
don't think he
damage.
can. I don't think he can
But
greed
the
with
Roar
it.
makes
He has to buy it now.
Slightly less.
Crimson done on Ace. Okay, Ace is resembling his own Exodia now. Crimson Pipe is online, boys. Don't worry. He's peaking again. He's back to his roots. You know, he kind of stopped doing this for a while. He's just back to doing it again.
Oh, you can disassemble to make it Crimson.
And this, what can you disassemble? The Vanguard? Or what are you thinking about?
Well, it seems like your answer
No.
will
Yeah, the
match
Vanguard,
directly
the Harbord or
versus
something.
your
Oh, he didn't finish the Harbord or what?
He never finished the Halberd. No, I don't think so. Or maybe he did, but I didn't see it. No.
Like you said, the
I don't think
five
people
has-
are buying Halberd much anymore, surprisingly. So.
Yeah. Right, Crimson Pipe. Let's go.
Yeah, this is go time. Enemy only pipe.
Red flags are gonna be flying out right now on their side. They understand that something is wrong.
Here we go. Smoke, counter smoke, but Gaben are kind of ready. If they can get an angle here, this would be huge. Not the Tide. Tide broke the smoke. They know they're up here. Okay. That's that.
I feel like
High ground vision as well. So now Bedboom going for smoke, counter smokes or something.
Tide doesn't really need the Blink Dagger and Shard this game though. I feel like Tide that what they need is like fat Tide, some SNY plus like
SNY
AC
Tide?
or Shiva.
Not a lot of heroes left.
Yeah, something like more frontline because he doesn't really need this fancy Blink Dagger gush.
I don't like the Ags either. I will say that. But I don't think it's the NSNY. I think he can buy Shiva. It's fine. Shiva is good.
Yeah,
It works against Alk and everything.
Yeah, he needs to be able to stand front, but his
Yeah,
lineup,
yeah.
the item build that he's going to is like try to like burst the target, but
Yeah.
No one is showing on the map.
I agree
you're
with you.
trying to
I
burst
don't.
target against Aura.
I'm not a huge fan of that one either. Okay, Tofu will break smoke. He's definitely dead. Global for Tofu, really? I think he was just dead anyway. Or? Okay, not dead. They turn on pure. That's a nasty back wall. They're going all in here. The roar. Save is getting cooked in the wall. He's probably dead.
Yeah,
Watson's
I
going
think
in ham. His BKB's over now though.
This fight is
Stun didn't
GG
last very
for
long.
Red Bull.
CM with a nasty ulti there. Ravage on top of it.
Oh!
Okay, they got the silence on CM. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that saved a lot.
Yo, can TA clean
Queen
this
is
up?
TA is doing a lot of damage here. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
GPK was holding his BKB for this. Alka's alone. He got surged, but no, my god, so owned. Again, Gaiman can't stop themselves, dude, but they keep chasing.
Man, that area
How this fight turns like this? I thought it's over for Backbone.
I thought so too. It felt like, fuck, they won this fight. Huge vac wall, but Betboom were really patient, I think, with their spells, right? They held everything. And they just ran, and then they ravaged BKBTA, it was just so much damage.
Yeah, the BKB TA was amazing actually. Holy crap.
Yeah.
It was a perfect timing. And then killed the two most important cores there.
Mm-hmm. That was a really good ravage. You gotta remember, they wasted... What did Alk really use BKB on, if you think about it? Like, it wasn't really anything, right?
Yeah. I think the biggest weakness about the Watson is his execution in the team fight. I constantly fear it. Like every time I play with him, he's like above average on, like, I would say everything besides execution in the team
Besides
fight.
team
Something
fights,
odd.
okay.
Yeah, something odd. Something odd that make us lose the team fight.
I see.
It's
Okay.
like, yeah, complete opposite of like a Dracho.
Yeah.
And yeah. Like,
I agree with you. No, I, mean, I
like-
think that's some very strong words. You know, like not that strong, but it's like I think you're pretty much right. Yeah, his execution teamfight might be his weakest part of the game right now, potentially. The BKB usage there, I didn't like it at least.
he didn't even try to go north because when his smoke broke, he was
Okay, we got
closer to the north.
maybe. I don't know.
But his smoke broke because of Ringmaster that was, or the CM that was.
He's still
on
very good though. Dubu is not saying Watson's bad, chat. He's not saying that.
Right now, what Bedboom are doing is they're placing
He is obviously still a great player. They're top 3 at this LAN, you know, but they're not that bad. It's all good. But yeah, I'm trying to think of that. I'm trying to run that fight through my head. Why did he BKB on Watson? And that was, yeah, I think that was the big one, really. I think Quinn might have also popped his BKB.
These fights are not
If he has one, he has one, right?
You kind of have to juke, bait out the BKBs, wait a little bit, and then.
Now Shiva's on Beast.
But it
Soon.
becomes much easier once
Yeah.
Nero has Aghanims, and he is getting there.
One more
That's the
item
thing.
PA or no?
Sorry, Nullifier? What is he buying? No, Pike.
No,
Pike.
never mind.
He's kiting. That's the thing about Elk though, is... Okay, DK doesn't have BKB. That's the thing about Elk, like you have to use your ulti as much as you can. Like BKBing the first jump is usually not great unless you know you're gonna win the fight. You have to kill like 1 or 2 targets. Now it's a free Roche. Alright, looking very good for Bedboom now.
Buying some extra time for Watson to get Basher.
Yeah, they didn't have global because they used it on Snap too, yeah. Imagine if they used global and they jumped in with a wall there. Like, that's completely different.
Yeah, like Ringmaster couldn't press second spare.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that earns so much time for Bedboom to get in a great position.
Yeah. You know, I even will go as far to say they probably popped Crimson Pipe as well. And it was over by the time the chase was over.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
yeah, you're right, actually.
Probably that too, yeah. There was a lot of mis-execution. Yeah. Many mis-executions that you can't... I don't think you're ever supposed to press BKB on Alk when you have Crimson Pipe ready, you know what I mean? You need to hold it.
Yeah. He's making Basher. I feel like
I think
mid
that's
AC
fine.
so badly, no?
I mean, you're right. AC is really good this game, it's true.
Yeah, you need AC and Shiva ASAP. Both team. Whoever
Yeah.
gets those 2 items earlier is just gonna dominate the other team.
I fully agree. Shiva Darkseer and AC Alk, I don't even know how they fight right now. It's gonna be crazy good.
Yeah. And Bedboom has Shiva.
Yeah, okay, they have it. That's a big problem. Who bought it?
Yeah.
Was it Tide?
I think the Beast.
The Beast, okay. That's fine too.
You will out-sustain her, but that's probably not gonna happen. Desolator also.
Yeah, the CM roots are annoying. You really want Shard for those. If you can get one of them off, you know, it's kind of big.
Now your theory is kicking in, Gorgc, by the way.
Yeah, I feel so
The
too.
Silence is regretting the not buying refresher.
I think so, man.
Yeah, he's like, fuck this Solar Crest.
I mean, how much did
Imagine
the
I have
Solar Crest
refresher.
really do? I don't know, not that much.
Yeah, he's supposed to win the game there with the Solar Crest. But now...
Pretty much. Okay, he has Pike TP. Nah, he can't, the bird rooted him. His TP got cancelled. The Hawk. Quinn, after being the god of mid, actually got solo killed by beasts like that. 0-3-3 now. But it's fine, it's only a 4k lead.
For me, this is like the most quintessential dragon.
They should go high ground
in this
on the back lane
at least. You're pushing
with the
something
banner.
on tower, you're the mid laner and you just get picked off.
Yeah. And then just trade resources there. Yo. Free kills.
Very free kills, yeah. Aghanim finished on Tide, alright, he did go for the Ags after all. It's fine, you know. I think since they bought Shiva on Beast, it makes it more okay. Okay, removed the anchor, nice. Punched his way out of it.
I'm surprised that
Oh my god, he has
gaming-
Greaves too? Man, he's really assembling every aura item on Ace. He's just praying it's enough to win. Holy
Wait, he has
shit.
Greaves on Darkseer?
Yeah.
What December to get that? I'm curious.
How do you mean?
Oh, because you said he's disassembling everything.
No,
so I'm
he,
curious what-
assembling. He's just buying every aura item and praying.
Oh.
This is a bit of a I feel like the Shiva you suggested was just better. I'm not sure. Roar.
Yeah.
It's overkill now. It doesn't do anything in the fight except for all these auras at once.
Yeah. Greaves Pipe
Pure
is
is
like a
owning.
timing item.
Yeah.
He started
He
They
has
didn't
to
win
be
anything with
early
the pipe,
enough.
really.
He didn't even try to hide behind the tree. He did not read that Pure was actually hunting him down.
Okay.
Gaming needs to press smoke as a fight. They need to get one lane out. Otherwise, their map's just gonna get shut down.
Yep.
Not play 3 lane.
1 minute left for Aegis, so probably do it right after, I guess. Can someone explain why Liquid isn't in Dream League Season 26? It's pretty simple. It's a 3 or 4 week LAN, and they're already pre-qualified to Riyadh. So they're deciding to probably to skip that one because of that. Probably. I'm not like 100% sure, but that makes sense. They're already... Everybody else needs EPT points, but they don't, so they're fine.
Aegis will be reclaimed in 50 seconds. They are smoking up.
ITA is
Oh,
not...
there's smoke. There's smoke. This is nice.
Yeah.
Got one nice scare.
Clean,
Yeah,
clean.
this is really good.
Yeah.
Now they got top lane out.
That's a smoke used dragon form as well. But they're buying themselves some more time for Aegis to expire, and they're also completing the BKB.
Oh no, they're coming back.
Dragonite, you will have that
Yep.
to work with.
Okay.
Generally, we look at the Alchemist as a timing-based hero, but is this
Jeep cake. GP cake. He got cake.
The
Revenant's
didn't
Brooch.
really
Whoa. Why did he buy
force
Revenant's Brooch
anything
with
with
TA?
Aegis though.
Isn't that weird? Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is absolutely a mistake.
What is better? Daedalus?
Daedalus is like much better. Like he has Desolator already. And plus, I mean, he can also has option to buy Nullifier as well, which is also good. Against Crimson and Darkseer. But
Yeah,
like
Nullifier sounds really
the Rev Brooch, I can't be good here. I refuse to believe it.
Yeah. I also have to mention that Babum didn't abuse the Aegis properly. So
Yeah.
gaming actually has a chance to win next fight now.
Okay.
On top of the TA's mistake of the item purchase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you could be right. Now, the thing about it, guys, Rev Brooch, there is statistics on this. Even no matter how much armor they have, Rev Brooch is never more damage than Daedalus.
They have a glimmer, they have a
It just isn't. It sounds like it might be, but it's not. Plus, it doesn't synergize with this Desolator. There's many downsides. Many downsides. Daedalus is like much better. Trust me. Okay. The Darkseer is getting pumped here. Got the vac wall off. He's doing damage on Darkseer. Darkseer finally got away from the anchor. Okay, this is the fight, but Quinn can't get the target here.
Watson didn't press BKB. They both have BKB now. TA doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was all without the Beastmaster.
He was dead with Daedalus, though. But Nullifier is also good, by the way. I'm fine with that too. It's a bit more utility, but like it purchased Crimson, purchased Surge, purchased Iron Shell, all this. Solar Crest from Silencer, of course. That's also like good. If you hit a BKB here with Brooch, you instantly want to sell the item. Yeah, exactly. It's also that they have BKBs. Refresher on Beast though. He's gonna solo carry this game anyway, bro.
Oh.
Was really damn good. You mentioned it.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay.
Bedboom going for a smoke. There is no global silence. There is no wall.
Maybe gaming will find some perfect jump on top of Beast with the Glover. Never mind. Bedboom smoking up. They're running into high ground ward though.
Oh, they got one. This is a free kill.
Yeah, it's dead.
And they got a bonus on the side.
Silencer,
Big. They have buybacks, but this is quite the spare. Refresher, he's going for more. Can he get the war? Oh, so close. Nah, he might still get him. But
He can
can
get
he
it,
kill
he
him
can
through
get
the wall? The wall is good.
He doesn't have Blink Dagger though.
The wall. Oh no, he's still dying though. He got the blink. Ace got a back off. He's dead. No buyback on Ace.
I'm surprised that gaming didn't stick up with the double BKB timing.
Yeah.
They still decide to rad.
It might be just too weak. Honestly, you gotta remember 9k lead or whatever. It's much bigger with the Alk too, right? Like it's quite annoying.
Yeah, you might
think
feeling
they're so far
the
behind.
weakness actually.
Yeah.
Tofu gets out from that whip just in time, but it doesn't matter. These gushes scouting him over and over again. Uses the Atos, will have a cookie in 5 seconds. However, the creeps in the mid lane are getting into
Tofu paying for his wave cut, but honestly a decent space at least. Look, he's being annoying. 4-7-2. Boof. It's so annoying. There we go. Almost denied himself too. Alchemist 0-8. I feel like they really had this draft until that pick though. They're going on him. The damage is coming in.
I think. Oh, never mind.
Oh, they got the TA. But she has Pike and BKB. She can't TP because of the Basher. Vision, vision, vision. Milady. There we go. He's committing with his BKB. GPK probably... Oh, another save. Oh, boy. And the blink. No, he's all in here on WhatsApp. But I don't know. There's so many fucking random... Oh, big Vac wall. But the CM ulti, CM ulti. Oh, it's so good. The CM ulti. This is as much value as you can get right there. He's probably Aruing IRL. It's so hard finishing these targets. Okay, I think that might be game here. They have buyback still.
Yeah.
Dude, that TA is so damn difficult to take down.
Yeah, the silencer is sad with his items for sure. Treads, solar. Like, come on, dude, you can't say you like this. This does not feel nice. The solar is pretty nice though, of course. The ravage. Oof. Kablam. I don't think they're pressing buybacks. I think they're gonna call it here.
Yeah. Game
Don't
3.
make them buy back and embarrass themselves, please. Let's let them call it.
This is a disaster of a game for Gaming Gladiators.
First pick Sentai incoming.
First pick sent. I mean, not into TA maybe, but they might have to.
This is even without the TA that they're winning these fights.
Yeah, no TA in this fight. They don't need TA in this fights. There's no way. They're so strong. I am respecting a lot the Beast though. Goddamn. I didn't even think about this hero at all. Now it's like, now it's gotta be in the back of your mind every time you... Because Darkseer has been first ban every tournament, every series so far. So now we're seeing Darkseer kind of get super smoked on lane.
Right? Like, it's kind of crazy how much
They will hold for another fight.
They still only have that one top side that they've taken.
Maybe also because the Gladiator not picking the melee position 4 to have some surprise Odin effect.
Yeah, yeah. We did talk about the nice soccer and whatnot. Might have been that too. They're probably gonna try that next time.
Yeah, because you buy the Vanguard to like dive in together.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
But, yeah, that wasn't the fact, so it's like...
Snapfire, I said she can kind of join him on the dives, but not really that. Not as much as a Night Stalker, there's no way.
It's gonna be a double hex as well on Tide. This is,
Watson trying to get a Silver Edge to be able to kill the Tide. What is he gonna do, sell boots? I guess so.
On Bad Boom.
If Ace finally walking into the Shiva this game.
You have to outpush first, right? Like you need to get the map in a good position, and I don't even know if they can get there on time. They're drawing the straight line to the pit.
Straight into the Roche.
This is gonna fall way too quickly.
They won't make it. They will not make it. Hide motherfucking TA, dude.
Double Ravage, double Hex, double Roar.
Refresher on Tide as well.
Refresher Tide is such a deal sealer. DD on GPK too. I mean, I don't want to harp too much on the Revenant's Brooch. You know, I already said my piece on it. Some people in chat not agreeing with me, but I'm 100% sure about this. It's also anti-synergy because of the Tide eggs. They have a lot of minus armor they're stacking up actually right now. Pretty big deal, but it doesn't... I mean, he won anyway. It really doesn't matter that much. It's an efficiency thing, you know?
Yeah. He looks tanky. When you see the AC, I think...
Refresher himself.
I feel this hero still falls.
Okay. What's DK supposed to do, though?
Because GPK has the Revenant's Brooch.
Try to tank and hit as much as possible.
Okay, it's a plan. That's a plan. And meld before, yeah. The Ravage is there. DK is dead. They're going for more. Boom, boom, boom. GPK 1v9 with this DD rune. It's doing so much damage.
Glover was too late, I believe.
Yeah, a little bit. That's what we saw DK doing right there, dude.
Yeah, I feel like the last 10 minutes, the Gladiator, I feel like their focus isn't there. Like they're just like chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Don't really
Refresher
see the
Ravage instantly. Look at the Beastmaster. Roar! My god, it's not even remotely playable.
Maybe their Morar is dead after the second Roshan fight.
Yeah, yeah. Not a 2-0, guys. I should never have... I stamped. See, that's the mistake of stamping, dude. I said, like, they got this. The Darkseer looks too good. And then the Darkseer didn't do anything at all this game, it felt like. Not really. Lost his lane. Struggled. Ouch. In the end, it was kind of a draft if. Mainly because of the Beastmaster, I think.
Yeah,
and the Tide TA, of course.
I'm not gonna say that I am ever impressed.
It was kind of crazy because Quinn was tripling the last hits. Well, what do you want to say? CS, not last hits. CS of the TA mid. It didn't matter at all.
But they got kind of
It did not matter.
And I feel like that's what hurt them the most.
MC Stack has a chance to beat OG again tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. That's a qualifier we're definitely going to be following as well. Have you seen that? There's like an EU Open qualifier. It's pretty exciting.
I actually didn't follow them at all, but
it's OG secret, you know.
Yeah, it sounds epic.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's fun. They banned Pudge. Would it be worse for Pudge instead of BM? I think Pudge would have also been good, but I think nothing is worse than this BM. Now I'm starting to think, as soon as you see, especially if you can flex the Beastmaster, as soon as you see a Darkseer, you just Beastmaster right away. I think that's pretty easy response. Not sure what Darkseer is supposed to do on the lane. Looks impossible. We'll see though. Might have been an isolated incident, you know.
I'm surprised that people still get hyped from the OG and Secret, even though they have like complete different roster.
It's because it's like there's something magical about the past. Puppy is still in Secret though, you know. He's still there fighting. He's still there. Yeah, I would say OG. Yeah, OG. I don't really know. They all, you know, it's that same ping pong table in No Tail's house. They all share that same one, I guess. I don't know. Ping pong table magic.
And definitely a better gameplay in this second game of the series.
They're close to like they're always rebuilding rosters too, so there is something new to look forward to. But I want them to succeed, you know. Why not? Whenever I go to a LAN, I went to like the one in Birmingham and in Berlin. You know, everybody in the crowd that's wearing an esports jersey, 80% of them are like OG. Even though OG's already eliminated in the tournament, maybe, they're still OG jerseys. They have a lot of fans.
It's a really good sign, right? It's like other sports.
Yeah.
Like the org itself become the brand rather than just like relying on the players. So it's like,
you know, I don't know much about football, but like for instance Arsenal or something. I know they're not that good, but they have a lot of fans in my chat always talking about Arsenal. I've heard only bad things though, but people like them at least enough to care.
Just the fact that they're ignoring him until the last pick is a bit
Arsenal.
But Darkseer as well on Ace. I have to say that even though the game looked bad, he had so many
Manchester City. Yeah.
He might be
Do you follow any other sports except Dota esports?
To be honest, not really. But
no.
The Blacklist, the Filipinos, they love basketball.
Basketball?
Like, yeah, every time the in-between, if they have a free time, they just, I don't know, turn on some basketball YouTube and then just watch it.
I see. I never really got into basketball. It's not so big in Sweden. I feel like basketball is very unrelated. This was the big fight. Look, they pop Pipe here and BKB. Kind of for nothing, right? And then it's like this is where Pipe runs out. No BKB. And just GG fight, I guess. This is where TA came in and melted them.
Yeah.
Triple kill.
This fight decided the game.
Yeah, 100%. This was the game. It was fine before this, honestly. This was just this fight.
Yeah, to be honest, gaming should win this fight compared to what.
Yeah, I agree. So I agree. 100%.
Yeah, it all comes down with the execution.
Yeah, for sure. All right, game 3, Dubu. One more for the road.
All right.
You down for it? One more game?
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
After this, I'll go back to pub. I want to get
I don't think I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the last series today. We'll see how I feel. It's a good one. Like it's Falcons versus Hidebound. I want to watch it, but also I don't want to overstream. I need to go to the gym. You know, I'm getting a bit lazy.
How often do you go?
2-3 times a week. Something like that. I think it's enough.
I just saw your topless photo.
My topless photo on Twitter. It was 1 year progress. I think it was okay for going on average 2 times a week. It's not so bad.
Yeah, I think going to gym is like you do it until you die, kinda. It's like you actually have to think like long term.
Yeah. I think exactly. I think 2-3 times is sustainable for me. If I went 4 to 5, I would get bored or exhausted, I think.
Yeah. It's like you really need to. You can start like, I don't know. In the earlier period, you are like so motivated to make, so you can like do it. I don't know, many often, but in the end, you realize this is like something that you do it until you die.
Yeah. Get it. BB gonna take it? They're just playing better? I don't know. I mean, overall, maybe they've played the series pretty good. But I think it's a strat thing. They just got outstratted on game and we didn't even get to see... Okay, no, to be fair, they got outfought. It wasn't so much strat. I take it back. That one fight you said, Dubu, that was everything. My wife wants GeoGuessr. Have you ever played GeoGuessr, Dubu?
I only played once, 2 days ago with my wife.
I mean, there we go. Here we go. All right, I'll stream some GeoGuessr for you. We'll play a round. 1 round.
All right.
You down? All right, let's play.
Sure, let's go.
I'm streaming on the Discord.
Wait.
Okay, let's see. You tell me if it's Korea or Canada, Dubu. That's when you will shine for me, right? I believe in you.
You play
I'm really
versus
bad
human.
at Canada, so. So what do you say?
Bro, I barely go out of the house. There's an English. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, there's a W. I'm sorry, I think maybe some Poland here. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a language that I don't know.
Yeah, it's European for sure. I think. Drumba, Komuna, Vartape. It could be also. Lei. Yo, Lei. I think that's what they use in Romania. I think I'm gonna go Romania on this one. Maybe some East Romania. Let's go. Sounds good to me. There's some scuffed
That's the
Romania.
country that I've been a couple of times actually.
Oh, Romania? Yeah, they have a lot of lands and stuff there, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's okay, it's okay. It doesn't matter so much. 100 damage? All good, all good. Expected also.
Yo, this game is quite fun actually.
It is.
I didn't know you can play versus human.
Yeah, it gets pretty intense, I will tell you. It can get very intense. Cafe bar. Alright, we have like some license plates here. These are not European, I think. Doesn't look like it. But
Europe doesn't have license plate.
now we have a blue line on the side, usually. You know, I'm starting to... Oh. Alto Service. I'm starting to think North Macedonia for some reason. I don't know why. This sticker they have right here, as a kid, when I was in North Macedonia once, I remember they had stickers next to the car. And it's a pretty mountainous place. Okay, Alto Slep. It's one of those Slavic countries for sure.
You're so good at this game. Everything you say is so convincing.
I'm gonna go Montenegro. I mean, the thing is, like, it's I played a lot of it. I played a lot.
Yo, he's there too.
Holy shit! I was so. If I went on the road, chat. Oh my god, so. Look how close I was. I just needed to go on the road. I would have had a 5k. Holy shit! All right, next time. 5k is when you get it perfect, you know. Okay, this is French Canada, I think. Are, and then it looks Canadian. Yeah, this is 100%. You can't help me here, Dubu. Come on, dude. You live in Canada. Yeah. Where in French Canada do you think this is? This is a flag. Isn't this Quebec flag or something? I don't know. It's something. You need to get out of the house more, Dubu.
Yeah, we don't use that language.
No,
At least
no,
I
so
don't use it.
It's here
But
somewhere.
Quebec, sure,
I'm gonna go Quebec. Yeah.
He's not there. Oh, he's there too.
It's close. It's close. Yeah, he's good. I mean, I'm playing against pretty high-rated people, so he's gonna be pretty good too. You know. He's gonna be pretty good.
You won, right?
Sometimes I miss completely. Don't get me wrong. For now it's going well. This, Dubu, what kind of vibes are you getting here?
Some countryside farm.
Yeah, countryside farm.
It's like
what
next
kind of
to
country
river.
though? What are you feeling? Just curious. I don't know, but I have a feeling it's like maybe UK, you know? That's what I feel like. This kind of stone wall, you know, looks like some British thing, you know? Maybe.
I never been in UK, I believe.
Never been in UK? I'm gonna try it. It's a bit of a... This one can be really wrong, but... Scotland or Ireland? I'm gonna go...
Next to river?
Yeah, I could be more specific, but it's like there's so many there's so many rivers out there. Okay, yeah, not bad, not bad.
Oh.
That's good. That's good. We take that. That's the vibe, you know? You gotta go for the feeling, you know? What you've seen in the movies, you know? You're like,
That was
Okay,
a
that's
UK vibe. Okay, noted.
Contramano. Okay, that's Spanish, I believe.
It sounds
driving-
Spanish.
Sounds Spanish, right? Could be Brazilian too. Sometimes you can look at the people, you know? A little bit. She didn't tell me so much. Okay. And this is a trick you can learn. This is a very easy one. So if the sun is in the north, that means we're on the south side of the globe. Somewhere in the south, you know? We're probably in a southern South American country. That's all we know right now. Trying to figure out where though.
If sun is on the north, why? It's a specific time that they took photo. Like
It's like the way the globe works, you know? Because if the sun will, if it's midday, or it will be in the north, but if we're in Europe, it will be in the south. That's how it works with the globe. I think this is some Argentina or Chile. I'm gonna go a little bit south, somewhere here, somewhere in that pretty south. You know, it's the vibes with the trees. They look pretty European, so it's a bit south. Yeah, it looks about right. He also went there. Okay. A little bit more east. That's fine. So now, also, you get multipliers, you know? So now it gets even more intense. If we miss now, we die, like, you know, if he gets it. Okay. I think this is Canada.
That's actually, I was thinking something similar.
Yeah? You've been here, maybe?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alaska, somewhere north?
Yeah,
but not
somewhere
really
north.
super Alaska.
Not so far north.
Super Alaska.
No.
Yeah.
But like somewhere here, Edmonton maybe, or something like that. A bit north. I don't want to go this far north. I don't even think they drive up here.
Yeah, it's not that north.
Yeah, but somewhere around here. Did you live like around here, right? On the west?
Yeah.
Vancouver?
Yeah, I live like next to Seattle.
Next to Seattle, okay. Okay, he went a
I'm
bit more
on top
there.
of Seattle.
Ooh, wait,
Vancouver.
look, it's close to you actually.
Oh no!
He almost died. Oh my god, 100 HP. Damn. It's actually literally where you live almost. It's fine, it's fine. This is the last guess maybe. Dean's Septic Cleaning. Ooh, okay. This could be Australia or South Africa. This is where I could lose the game potentially. I have to guess correctly. Let's think. I'm zooming in, looking at the plans.
Have you ever been Australia?
I think so too. I think it's Australia too. We're gonna go Australia. Just lock it in. Maybe, you know, it's good to guess fast because it puts pressure on him too, you know? He's gonna be like, fuck. Deans. Let's hope it works. Come on. Australia, let's go. I only have to be a little bit closer too. South. Oh. Yes. There we go. Easy clap. That's it. We won, Dubu. Nice.
Yeah. That's where Q lives.
That's where Q lives? Australia? Oh, really?
Yeah. I never been there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No.
I feel like
let's do one more. We have time for one more. One last. Okay, this one I will let you guess the first one alone, Dubu. Now, do you want to do it?
No way.
Okay.
I have like zero idea entire this game. Last game.
That's fair. You know, I keep seeing these mirrors like in Japan, but I'm not sure if this is Japan. Oh, look, slow. No, that's not Japan. Slow. Okay, I'm just gonna... Slow is English, though. That's really weird.
Somewhere...
I don't know either.
Malaysia.
Oh, no, I just went to Europe. I have no idea. I think it's UK. Yeah, it was
Maybe
UK.
you're right.
I should have gone UK, but I thought the car was driving on the right, but I guess I saw it wrong. Okay, I was close to UK at least. You know, I don't die, you know? It's fine. As long as you're close, it's okay. I should have gone... Oh, that's a Volvo. Swedish car. Let's see. Okay,
You said the Rock War was UK vibe.
Yeah, but not this one. This one looks not so UK. Look at these plants up here. We don't have those in UK. I feel like... I feel like this could be... What do you say?
Arpus Mountain? I don't know.
Yeah, Alps Mountains. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I'm gonna go Italy, so kind of like close to it. A little bit North Italy, maybe. He did the same. Okay, it was... yeah, well, you know, you were kind of right. It's a little bit more Alps. You're right. That was a good guess, Dubu. Good guess. Oh, the draft started too. Alright, but we can finish this game. It's fine. Let's see. Ooh. That's an American flag right there. Have you been to America, Dubu? You have any clue where this could be? America's the hardest, I feel like, for me. Look at these things in the back. Grand Canyon looking shit. Where's the Grand Canyon at? Look at that.
So it's like LA if it's Grand Canyon.
Look at these. These are like northern looking trees too, so maybe a little bit more north. I would think it's like, I think it's like Washington or Oregon or something. Close to where you live, actually. That's what I think. Let's see if I'm right.
Orlando?
Oh, yeah, see? We're close to where you live,
you're
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Washington. Holy crap.
Yeah, do you live in Washington or right above it?
Above it, yeah. I live in Vancouver.
Okay. This is some Russian. Russia is also very hard because it's so big. You just kind of have to go on a vibe and hope for the best. I have no idea.
It's a farm, so it's like
just going
somewhere
there.
they can farm.
Yeah, look how big it is though. It's like no way I'm gonna guess it right. Oh shit, it was Ukraine. Oh my god, I should have maybe caught that. I'm not dead though. It's okay, Can always come back in this game. That was bad though. That was bad. I should have maybe realized somehow. Fine, it's fine. Electric. Could this be Canada, you think?
Where sun is.
South.
It's
So
on the...
Yeah, so we're in the north part. Could this be Canada, but what do you think?
Wow. Sorry, can't help.
That's okay. I'm gonna go for Canada, but I don't know. I'm going for it. Ooh, he went to Europe. Oh my god, he was closer. I'm dead. Where was it? It was Russia. He went Bulgaria. Alright, that was not my best round. Not my best round. That's okay. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It was an unlucky one.
Go back to the stream?
Yeah, now we go back to the stream.
Alright.
All good.
Centaur is banned. PA first pick.
Centaur is banned. Wow. Because they banned TA, that's why. Yeah.
But gaming got the Jakiro.
Yeah. What's worse, Jakiro? I feel like it's worse to play against Silencer than Jakiro, in my opinion.
I'll say Silencer overall gets more countered compared to Jakiro.
Okay.
As a lineup wise, Jakiro doesn't really have like counter because you are a strong lane and you have stun. Jakiro is like only silence, so you can counter silence.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
One thing, by the way, this is what Spirit did first game of the day. Silencer plus PA against Abaddon. You can global and you can push shard on PA, and then you can kill the Abaddon. Kind of nasty.
Oh, that's what they're aiming for, actually.
I think so. Yeah. I think so.
But I'm surprised that Bepum banned the AA over Jakiro, because gaming the Jakiro is their best, most comfort pick.
It might be, yeah. I don't know, honestly. I think AA just seems broken in general, but if it's comfort, then yeah. Maybe they should have. There's the Ringmaster again. Did win them one game, so they're running it back.
It's nothing too flashy with this hero, but you just do every small...
Bet boomers.
Absolutely. Just very annoying.
Looks like Ace stopped chewing gum. Did you notice that? Before they were chewing gum all the time, Ace and Quinn.
But with every spell he has is some sort of a foul play. Like, it's hard to kill anyone because there's...
I think they have to pick the mid here because they want to open the potential flex of Abaddon, I believe. So there's a storm in the option, but you have to pick it into silence. And 18 whatever potential counter. They didn't really set up for the 17 nicely. They banned the Warlock. They didn't prepare for their 17 blind pick.
There's Storm Caudal maybe coming. Ember Caudal, really? Not Storm. Wow. Ember's so nerfed this patch. I'm not sure if I believe in this. Can't they just get Huskard now? Does GPK really not play Huskard? Not play it? There's zero chance in the world they pick this if GPK plays Huskar. I'm looking it up right now.
This is like Omega broken Huskar game versus...
You can give a rank 1000 Huskar player this game and he will probably win. Like mid, and he maybe not win the whole game, he might get outplayed later, but still. Like, no way you don't pick it.
Yeah, you have a Ringmaster and Silencer behind on top of the Huskar. Oh, yeah. This is scary, man.
GPK has 100 Huskar games, 60% win rate. He has played it in tournaments, but he usually loses. He's lost his last 3 tournament games in a row. The past year or 2. So he's not this comfort hero, but it should be. There has to be, dude. What are they gonna do?
This is like big all-in play. He also picked the Ember into the silencer as well. It's like once per Ember is gonna get annoyed.
What a ballsy play.
Yeah. This is like big Ember.
Very big.
I remember the Quinn I remember Quinn mentioned about something like bluff in his interview. Like,
okay,
do you really like pick Huskar in this situation? You know, it's like a bluff. Like
yeah,
teams.
Yeah, it might be. Because yeah, I don't think they respect the GPK Huskar. This is what they're saying right now. This is like an insult. And they don't take it. Wow.
Yeah, they didn't pick
Ban
it.
Darkseer, pick Ursa. All right.
Oh, Darkseer.
Darkseer with
Doesn't have
Ringmaster
good
though.
matchup against
Why,
Shakiro though.
Yeah, it doesn't look great for Darkseer game. I mean, okay, he's kind of good against Abaddon, right? Because you steal the Abaddon.
Yeah.
But it's not like that crazy.
Yeah, Abba Jakiro's gonna crush this Darkseer, but in the mid to late game maybe.
Hmm. Okay.
Any kind of catch, I feel like is needed for Bad Boom in the mid game. You're not gonna be able to.
I think gaming has to ban puck. This is like way superior puck game. Even though you have like whatever the matchup,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter.
The OD ban makes sense to me too. But yeah, puck, I think I agree, could be good puck game. Even though, but Quinn will never do it, I think, because he's a man of matchups, you know? Like, he will never lose this matchup to puck in mid. He will crush him, I think.
I see.
Are they really gonna be so insulting? Are they maybe flexing this Ember? Is that maybe the bait? Like, could it be a Watson Ember ever? But no. I don't know. I don't think it could be, but we don't know. If it could be, then all of a sudden, then it's... Maybe they are baiting the Huskar, you know what I mean?
And then last pick, Viper?
Yeah. Something like that, yeah.
I think people probably just don't feel confident playing it right now because they got used to a certain amount.
Stormband.
Stormband makes sense to me. I was thinking Storm too. Even though it's not the best against Ember, it's just good against Caudal, right? You always jump the Caudal.
Yeah, and also it's a GPK hero. GPK would play Storm more than Huskar.
I'm just not sure. Like the patch did hit Dazzle hard. He's probably the one with the most.
GPK is talking a lot. What is your ban and hero here? I mean, banning Sniper picking Huskar I think is fine, but we'll see. Is he gonna do it? Is this a bluff?
Because of these two supports.
What's the carry option left for gaming anyway?
For gaming? Yeah, that's a good question. I think they have the Beastmaster still. If they want to. I think it's okay. They have Gyrocopter as well, it's fine. Okay, they're gonna keep pick DK. They're not saying no Huskar. They banned a Troll this time around. Yeah, Troll would have been amazing here. Troll was a good ban. Yeah, the DK, also good hero against Ember mid. Fine, you know. It's okay. No need to Huskar it.
You just need Blink Stun.
Yeah. That they do, yeah. So, I think the best hero for them is maybe Gyrocopter here.
Gyrocopter.
Wait, I mean, we don't know if it's Abaddon offlane or safe lane, right?
Gyro is good pick.
They Huskar. Okay.
Huskar.
Alright, so it is Ember safe lane. They do actually play it. This was a trickery, after all. Quinn said, give me Huskar. I'm gonna fuck this GPK up mid. Interesting.
Wow.
You know, I'm a fan of Ember safe lane, don't get me wrong, but it's hard to really have high impact on this hero. Okay, so according to Watson's Dota buff, he's not played Ember since 2022. But obviously he could have been practicing it a bit lately. He hasn't played it in tournaments for 5 years, even. 5 years ago he plays it, guys. In some like tier 8 tournament.
Big mistake.
Against Mr. Lee's Rice Palace. I don't know. This could be. This is quite outside the comfort zone here. Yeah, but obviously Watson has smurfs and everything.
Suggestion.
So, yeah. Gyro was solid, you know? It was just solid.
Yeah.
But now they dodge the Now they dodge the mid matchup, which we'll see if it's worth it. Maybe Quinn solos this game now.
Ringmaster and Silencer behind of the DK.
They could have finished this draft off with a carry, and they'd be in a good position. But this is also
GPK has to enjoy a Huskar matchup mid now. Karma for not picking Huskar yourself, I guess. We're not playing it. You have to play against it to have fun.
At the moment, sitting on 55%, and he's the 5th most played hero. So it's not like he has played 10 times, and his stats are misleading.
Yeah, definitely something wrong with the hero at the moment.
I'm excited. He just puts Manta and buys Manta and puts Chain for Quinn to hit, something like that. I mean, I'm curious about the Ember Safe Limit. The one build I liked a lot was Radiance. I've experienced it a bit with it, but it's so slow. I think you have to buy Mage Slayer and play fast. I think.
Yeah, it's a good Mage Slayer game. Darkseer and Dragon Knight.
Yeah. Decent Mage Slayer game. I mean, okay, it's not so good against Dragon Knight, right? Because Dragon Knight's physical now with his Q and everything, so...
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so the green dragon.
Only problem with the gaming draft is their team fight ain't that amazing. I'll say. Yeah.
The gaming one?
Yeah, like they need couple items to become like really strong in the team fight. Especially the Abaddon has to be online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ace Abaddon. Pretty good hero to have against Silencer in lane, right? You just, as soon as you get queued, you just press W, it's all good.
Only problem is Silencer just gonna run the glaive and then hit both of them, I believe. The Quarter cannot trade, the Abaddon cannot reach him.
See this matchup all too often. But
Yeah, and there's always PA. I think PA versus Quarter is like nightmare for Quarter.
Yep. Every normal facet out there, pretty much. Recall this time on Coddle, though. Interesting. For the Ember, I suppose. It's still Coddle Ember, right? No matter what, it's always gonna be good, in a way.
Yeah, I think Recore is just way better than whatever the slow. Because the global potential is too broken in the new map.
Yeah. Is this a Watson Emperor? Since when does he play quick tempo heroes? That's the thing, like I said, he hasn't played it for 5 years, so I don't know how he's gonna do in the quick tempo. Okay, this time 3 runes for Gaiman at least. That's a good start. It's not like their late game is very convincing on Gaiman. Betboom smoked them late game this game. There's no way they lose.
Yeah. So much AoE, so much carry potential.
Yeah. The Abaddon kill factor existing kind of naturally. Question mark. Instant GPK so tilted, dude. They paused the instant question mark. Door.
Yeah. Maybe Thief came in.
Yeah, watch out. He's so on edge. Middle of his block, you know, you're gonna ruin my block. Because his block is really important, man. If he loses that, lose the fucking lane harder.
Gonna go to the mid lane. Tries to use the impalement arts to help versus the
Door. He needs one of these. Look at it. I'm gonna show chat something. I'll show you too, dude. Look at this shit. 1 second.
Which one? Discord or your stream?
And you know, I don't really look at the Ember and the Jakiro as a murdering duo early on, but they do bring him down either way.
Got this as a Christmas gift for my parents. Guys, look at this. This is an epic sign only for gamers. You seeing this, guys?
What is it?
It says,
I'm not seeing anything.
I hang it on my door. Do not disturb. I'm gaming. Leave food at the door and go away. Enter at your own risk. Wow.
Oh,
I was like, this is the gift for me. You're so nice. Thank you. I'm 30, by the way.
Adorable, actually. It's really cute too.
It's a cute one, right? I hang it on the door.
Yeah.
Whatever, you know. Makes them happy.
It's really nice, actually.
Yeah, it's an epic sign.
They have to think about like making.
Whoa, what are they? The new meta here, dude. Are you seeing this? Ringmaster is laning mid. What the fuck? Actually, it's working. Dude, Quinn is getting destroyed. Oh my god, Betboom are geniuses, dude. Okay, they're gonna try to kill Sabe, but he got the fart over the hill. Oh my god, come on. Maladish has to also do a lane.
Never mind.
Darkseer 1v1.
No, no, I was gonna mention Darkseer already in the 3-3 zone, but it wasn't the case.
Not yet, not yet.
Quite a lot for a level 2 Jakiro.
Okay. 2v2 mid. This was meta for a while, by the way. I remember Dendi and Soneko doing it and stuff. Tofu dead here, -1 int. Ace, can he get the counter kill? Nice block by Pure. No sorry, Bob. Nice deny there. Miss. Pure thinks he's so good.
Isn't this 1v1 situation favored to Ember? I mean the Darkseer. That's what I'm thinking. When if both supports go mid, I feel like
yeah, I think
it
so.
favors the Darkseer.
I think it favors Darkseer too. You said he was gonna get kind of owned down there, and he would. Like, it's hard. He's kind of still getting owned. He's dead. But yeah, they're saving their mid so hard, and Quinn is so mad about this. I know this for a fact. I think I played with Quinn in a pub like a few days ago, 2 days ago, and it was yesterday even. And he was complaining about how dishonest mid players are nowadays, you know? They can't just lane, they're always pulling waves. And this is also very dishonest. No 1v1, 2v1, fuck you. Nice matchup. I applaud Betboom from this. This is creative way that we don't see enough in Dota, in my opinion. Like, using tri-lanes and dual lanes mid, just to shift bad matchups. It's a very good strategical thing, I think. I'm impressed.
Let's see how far actually he can, how to say, like, get this.
Yeah, how far he's gonna take. I mean, we see Ember has 19 CS here, but it's maybe it's Watson Ember. Maybe they're like, whatever, dude, give him free farm. It's fine. He doesn't play the hero. We'll see. We will see. Jakiro actually has a good. Good
I think Maled is playing correct instead of the.
Yeah, he's doing good actually. I like it.
Yeah,
he's going back and forth a bit. He's not letting him even farm up here. He completely zoned Darkseer. Quinn is sacked this game, kinda.
Yeah, I think he just need the what is it? Copper of Lever and then Helm of Iron Mirror. I think he's fine versus this dual lane.
Yeah.
Well, what makes Save such a good player. He has played Dota through so many metas and has always been a good player.
Man, I want to play some safe lane Ember, but I want a lane like this, you know, fully free. Yes, solo Darkseer. Yes, please.
What about Slark? Which one would you play, Slark or Ember?
Ember. Fuck Slark. Slark in a full free lane doesn't even feel that good because you kind of want to hit heroes if you can and win like that. But yeah,
let me guess.
Some free Anji,
you consider yourself a child of good.
Thank you, Solar. Ember is fun. I like Ember a lot. One of my old favorite heroes back in the day.
Oh, the save on the rotation?
Yeah. No longer derp thanks to 69 months, thank you. Oh, Ace down, okay. Save got another kill.
He could have gone, no? He has Lotus?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's going a bit. Watson level 6. Oh, nice TP by Pure. He's fine. Oh my god, he missed. Oh, he might have had him actually. It was close. Unluck. Do you think he had him if he hit that auto attack? It's close at least.
Yeah, maybe. Stun? Spares?
Yeah, Queen in trouble. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage. Oh, my Queen.
Yeah. That was obvious play. He shouldn't get Conan like this. Before, especially Dragon form, no way Dragon reach him to stun like this.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He's not, yeah. Not really focused, I guess.
Quinn is tilted. He's ripping his hair out after this game. It's done. It's done. Dishonest fucking gamers. Bet boom. Just 1v1 my Huskar mid, please.
Backboom is playing good. I mean, the my lady also playing good here. Applying the CS pressure with the Abba.
Yeah. Abba.
Now Dragon Knight.
No shield now for a while. Okay, the mana is nice. Bottle helped him a lot here. Maybe he'll get it before he dies. GPK with a way too early rotation, no? This was very weird TP.
Dragon.
Okay, he still found my lady at least. Wait, Pure might die to the blast. Oh. Ooh,
the Watson is here.
He died
Watson
to
is
the
here.
creeps. He died to the creeps. Watson is here, yeah. The Ember getting mana too. He's chasing. He has chains in 2. Fly chain.
Oh,
Oh, GP kick. Wave this. Watson, the natural Ember player. He does not need competitive experience, guys. Don't worry about it. Slight dodging the whip. Going in for more. Needs one more slide. No.
now it's like dual mid for what
Yeah.
kind
yeah.
of situation.
Only
And they
200 gold behind on Quinn, so it's fine. I mean, I
Yeah.
think GPK ruined this game a bit by teeping here. I don't know. Can't he just get level 6? It's kind of important.
Yeah.
Did you see
He
what
should have
happened on the
just-
Wisdoms, by the way? Like, why is Milady level 3?
I
Did they
didn't
lose
see.
it?
Maybe Apple actually took it after the gank from the save.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. The GPK shouldn't react. Now.
Ice
He
Path.
should have get the 6 and open up the bot tower.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that could be good too.
Yeah.
Milady, a bit in trouble, but probably alive. So what's the reason you do this facet now on Jakiro, Dubu?
Ice break.
No, you don't do Icebreak. Everybody does the other one now. Oh.
Wow, really?
Yeah, that's the new meta.
I didn't know about it.
Yeah, I've
Wait.
seen it the past 3 Jakiro games.
I thought it only affects the physical damage or something. Does it
That's
affect
what I thought too.
your... Maybe I'm wrong. I gotta check it out later after.
Kobe saying
this.
20% more damage in lane. Yeah. I mean, that's the meta is evolving, dude, but we gotta keep up with the pro games. They changed. I was also surprised. I got surprised today. People have been
In the
saying to me
laning?
it's been meta for days. Yeah. Oh my god, is Ace dying again before his ulti? Jesus. That's bad.
That's sad.
Yeah, very sad. Open AI Dota. Wait, who? Okay, so someone explain to me. What's the Open AI Dota? Are they playing Open AI Dota on Betboom, or is the flame to Ace that just keeps coming back to lane and getting ganked? Which one is it? I know OpenAI had some special strats, but I don't remember which one it was. They're playing like it, you think? Okay. OpenAI was weird. It was like 5-manning early as fuck. Like, people are like, what the fuck? Not sticking to lanes equals OpenAI. I see. Yeah, maybe that's what they did, yeah. I mean, it's working. It's a lot of chaos. OpenAI took towers minute 6, tanking with salve. Sounds like 5-head to me.
For Bedboom. How do you think now generally the Huskars game will develop? Is this a huge problem for
Their Gladiator Gaming support need to stick with the Ember. And then create some pressure.
Yeah, a lot of pressure on Watson. He's the only one that can do something, but that's usually not his job in games. His job is usually to farm, so... Yeah, this is unusual territory for him.
Yeah, I feel like they should just stay in the bottom lane and then pressure, not the mid tower.
Yeah, maybe that's right.
Yeah.
Ring. Okay, so Ace is buying the Radiance. Watson is gonna buy the Mage Slayer. Oh, the stun, but not enough.
Yeah, because the Dragon Knight wouldn't care about whatever the slight.
Or will he? Yeah, not enough even with the facet.
What the fuck is this emote?
Didn't die.
Wait, the cinema
your
emote
survive.
looks so different.
Bottom tower getting open. So far,
I'm fine
Bedboom
with
is just outplaying the Gladiator actually.
Oh,
He's
my
dead.
queen 040 tipped. Last pick Huskar. 5 voice lines. Literally 10 voice lines and tips. They're really trying to get under his skin here.
The Dragon Knight, the ice face it, reduce the healing as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it
I
gonna
think
shift
so.
the matchup in the mid
Oh,
lane
that's
game?
true. Maybe a little bit. Oh, the global and the turnaround. What do they have? Yeah, they got this Jakiro for free. Expending some spells for him, but definitely worth it.
Let's go.
Okay, he's
Quarter
going in a
Ember.
Watson, but I'm not sure. The stun is there. The wall?
I think he's dead.
He's dead, yeah. The slow is too much.
Yeah.
First time Ember, oh no. Okay, Slight again, he might get the silencer. No, he's not. It's first time Embering. Okay, Quinn got 1 kill. Oh no, he didn't even get the kill.
I think
they missed the Ringmaster. It doesn't matter, he's dead anyway, I think. Can't toggle. GPK is yelling. The toxic energy is filling the room. They're winning the game on Bet Boom.
PA is here too. Oh my god, it's over.
Clean up, clean up. Wow. The boomers. Okay, Jakiro coming back in it. He got 1 kill. Ace is committing on the GPK. Can he get him? It's close. They're blocking. Oh, it's not enough. But whatever. The Pure gets so much for this. He gets his full Fury complete. Still worth it, of course. And here's my Watson.
Actually winning this game by, I don't know, psychology or something.
Yeah,
it's like,
I agree.
If Gladiator just play normal, Jakiro stick to bottom lane, pressure the bottom lane, it's like no chance for Backbone to win. Because the Dragon Knight pressure will stop at some point against the Huskar.
And Huskar will be able to... Huskar is a good comeback hero, like he will jungle, it's fine.
Yeah, but the Ember pressure will not stop compared to whatever DK pressure.
This Ember pressure is non-existent now. 1500 gold, 1300 gold behind the PA, so...
I think game is gonna be really one-sided from now. I don't really see the...
Yeah, I think this is done, dude. Yeah. I did not expect a dual lane mid. It really threw me off. Watson, he's getting... Oh my god, but you know what he's owning him? He's owning him. The silencer Q is owning him. He can't do anything. Look at him.
Yep.
He's like dying. Oh my god, he's dead. He's slight dodging, but it's only extending the thing. He's so done, dude. First competitive Ember game in 5 years. He does not want to play it again. Fuck this shit, dude.
Look, the Dragon Knight item queued up. Midas.
Excuse me. Sorry, what did you say?
I said the Midas queued up on Dragon Knight.
On Dragon
He's
Knight?
ready. Yes.
Why on Dragon Knight?
Yeah, his second item is Midas. Because his job is basically hitting the creeps now.
Okay. I mean, he has PA, but fine, I guess. He can hit the creeps if he wants. Don't think it matters much. He knows they have late game, so they can stall.
Abaddon Radiance is incoming. It might actually backfire then.
Yeah,
maybe. Might regret not buying Mage Slayer.
Yeah, it's very weird Midas purchase. Whatever, the GPK is just vibing, you know? Quinn is
happy
poor.
to beat the Queen Huskar.
Yeah, he's so happy. It does feel... I mean, I get his satisfaction. It's so nice beating Huskars, you know? Whenever you do. Especially if they lose lane, you're like, holy shit. You know they're mad about it. That's the one thing they expect. To win the lane for free. And he didn't get it. What's how? He's trying to buy a Yule for the silencer Q. It's really hard playing Ember and silencer, guys. Like, this is not an easy job for Watson. Dude, by the way, that 1300 gold Ember was behind PA. It's 3000 now. It's accelerating so fast. Gwent died toggling armor versus creeps. Did you see that? I didn't see that. What?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh my god. I didn't notice. Wow.
Pure decide to not give them chance. He's buying the BKB second item to secure the Roshan the next fight.
Yeah.
No SNY.
Watson play like this. He's getting owned by the silencer. He's gonna fall behind his Huskar soon. Oh my Watson. This little trickery they did really cost. I'm honestly fuck the playing normal. If they just drafted normal, Ubu. If they just literally just put Ember mid, I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah. I think so. I think Kin has
Gyro. We said Gyro, right?
Enough,
Gyro would have been fine.
enough experience.
Yeah, you'll be
play
fine.
from behind or something.
Yeah.
Did
The
it.
Saves network and the Silencer's network are both very high. Thank you, X. Ana did it. Yeah, no, you can Ember safe lane, guys. It's just like, it's not one of his comfort heroes. They didn't exactly invite Watson to game and so he could play Ember safely, you know, and that was not the thought. I think. It better really be worth it then, you know, like the Huskar really needs to own mid, and they shut him down. Huskar is actually below Ringmaster now. Okay, the Silencer might die. The Global though, they got him, they got him. Easy clap. Drakir will die in return though. Oh,
Does P have BKB now?
Yeah, very soon.
Time to
17-minute BKB is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Is he gonna chase this rat down? I think he will. Going for it. He doesn't want to let it live. Nice. Ringmaster has been owning. Is this... I mean, we talked about top supports this patch though, Boo. Is Ringmaster one of them too, maybe?
I think so. I think he has what support require. It's like strong lane and then use first pairs. I think he requires those two.
Yeah.
Is this go time for Bedboom, or are you still?
I guess so.
Before the patch, it was the Muerta only giving me the trouble laning wise. Because safe lane is so OP right now. I barely lose lane.
Yeah.
I cannot even imagine losing the lane.
Yeah, offlaners are not that strong this patch, I will say that. It doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, it just the way of map looks like is too beneficial for safe lane. Everything's so close to safe lane tower. It's like so easy to manage camp, so easy to trade. Yeah. However, offlane is like everything's so far away.
Yeah.
It's been go time for him since minute 5.
Midas.
And then yeah, Ringmaster is one of the like a better position for that actually has potential to trade against me.
No, like the trade is good, and plus later the whip into ulti is really strong to start a fight with. Quinn does not have BKB. He's gonna die right before his BKB. Sad. Jesus. Waving, and GPK is waving at him every time he jumps. Holy moly.
The war? Oh, Abaddon didn't buy the Blink. I thought Blink and the Radiance are set.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you buy Manta first, especially if there's like a global. I think that's why. They will buy Blink after. I think.
I see. I just feel like since you AFK like 15 minutes to, I don't know, farm the Radiance, I feel like you need to reward your team ASAP with the, I'll say, Blink Dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's definitely lucky that he'll manage to survive.
I agree. Maybe they had to. Okay, he has Yule. He's buying Manta on Watson. He's not gonna be doing any damage on this Ember. He's not gonna farm a lot, so it is up to Abaddon and Huskar to carry this game. But I wouldn't say later in the game, like we said, they had the Silencer P answer to Abaddon. They have it the same thing against Huskar kind of. I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
It's hard for them to carry.
But they have like severe damage issue on gaming.
And they saw
Also,
Watson.
Darkseer not buying, what is it? The Harbor. He's buying Aura.
Yeah. They're not gonna... Oh my god, if they get Quinn, it would be funnier. But they're going for Ace instead. He doesn't have ulti yet. The Ravage by the creep. Actually helping him a lot.
That Ravage is like so random and so big, right? Like
I know.
It messed up so many fights.
Same, yeah. I think so too. If I quit... Oh, they're recalling him out of there, but it's too late. They got the stun on him.
He doesn't have TP. Yes, sir.
0-8. Look at GPK, he's laughing. 10 tips, 10 voice lines again. Every time Quinn dies. Look at them, they're laughing their ass off. They love doing this to Quinn. Viewers laughing. I'm telling you guys, the more toxic energy there is in the room, Vetboom just feeds off it. They fucking power up. They become the best team in the world. They're unstoppable. Once they start laughing at you. They're actually gonna go to grand finals. Probably. Holy shit.
Very low. I don't want to curse his gameplay, but he's been absolutely beastly.
My Quinn.
It's a hard hero to kill. once he gets a good start.
I feel like the Miro gives
Yeah.
me the Zai vibe. He's
Mhm.
always like really like chill. And
He's a
then
super
have,
chill
like,
guy.
Yeah, and then have solid game impact, any kind of situation. If he owns, he owns. His bad game, he still does what he's supposed to.
Yeah, I agree with you. He's chill, but I mean Zai, I don't think he's as crazy as Zai. Alright, he's pretty standard in his item builds and stuff.
I see.
At least
You're
that.
right.
I mean that kind of playstyle wise. But yeah, in some ways, yeah, I agree. Ace, what's happening here? Pure is cleaning up the fight. Where's Quinn? Oh, Quinn is gonna die to Watson 1v1 or a Pure? Is he?
Oh.
Who wins this? Who wins this?
Soon. Amlet Togger.
Boom! 0-9. No, stop. Guys, he's already dead. Stop bullying Quinn. Jesus. They're gonna make him 0-10, guys, with last big Huskar. They're gonna do it. They're gonna crush his fucking spirit, dude. Rampage.
With a sleight of fist and Pure thinking about going in, he will decide against it. Way too risky.
He really wanted that one. I think that one was
Whoop
for
it
the
up.
glory, not really for just ending or sealing the deal, because it was a dangerous play, even though he has Aegis. This fight, once again, a
Alright.
disaster for Kingdom. You go in.
Where's the Quinn copy pass when we need it? Not this game. We don't need it.
Takedown. In the end, they get a silencer, but I'm sure.
Well, there is. I thought there might still be a chance with the BKB Huskar. They're gonna try one more time. This is a classic smoke one last fight, guys. Let's see if it works. Into Aegis PA. This is how you know they're desperate. They're like, now is the time. Fuck this game. Okay, let's see. They're going on Darkseer, but the Ringmaster save is nice. He farts away as well. I guess they don't have wall ready. They're going in. They're killing the Jakiro. Kind of bad fight for now. They're gonna maybe kill PA, it looks like. Maybe Gaming can do this. I don't know. Pure got one more kill. Insta buyback. Pure is holding his BKB after his Aegis. Yeah, not too bad so far.
Before one more item on DK.
Oh, he spawned into BK into the thing. Yeah, here's the. He's nightfalling. He bailed. They forced a nightfall. I mean, that's impressive. But the problem is they didn't get a single other kill. Oh, you can't have a Bet Boom series without at least one nightfall, guys, alright? It's the legacy. Lives on. All that for a drop of blood. Only got the Aegis, really. Nothing else. At least it gives them some hope, I guess. It was an Aegis-less fight. Potentially win it.
What's the item build on Kataomi though? Rushing Refresher?
Kataomi. I mean, I think so, but I think because they're so far ahead early, I think his items are good because he's pushing his advantage, right? Glimmer Force. Would you agree that you like those two items too?
I might actually try. I think it's gonna work super well, especially in the pub.
The refresher or the
things. Yeah. People
yeah,
don't.
yeah. I'm telling you, you're gonna like it. Dude. You're gonna like it.
Yeah.
Just remember to sit in Fountain for the first time you double globaling.
I would say so, yeah. Especially because they are.
Because otherwise you don't have mana. Yeah, you don't have mana. The first time, but you will build your mana up. Don't worry, you get it next item and you will be able to do it. It's okay, you know. Just the first time. Or you need like or you need some neutral item maybe. Oh god, there's a cleanup. That's a nice ulti too by Ringmaster. It's his everybody. Spotlight is here. Quinn. Is Quinn 0-10, guys? He is 0-10 and 1. 1 assist though, alright. You're going on Abba. Needs one more crit. Boom. Alright, boys. Call it, guys. Call it, please. You're letting Betboom get away with too much. It's only upper bracket, alright? You can still meet them in the finals.
Order lost every game today so far, right?
Who?
Oh, actually, no. Betboom won the quarter.
No, they won one game. Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Up a doop. Quinn raging now that you can't hide tips. I mean, honestly, if I agree with Quinn on this. I feel like you should be able to hide tips. Why not? At least if you block somebody, you know, why can't you hide them? Let Quinn's mental is in shambles, dude. I feel for him. He can mute them, but yeah. But Valve, that's the thing of it. If Valve says you can't mute tips, they want the game to be toxic. Let's be honest. They just want it. That's the end result, bro. And that's fine, I guess. What do you think, Watson? You don't. I'm sorry, Watson. Dubu. You're not a big of an aggressive tipper, are you?
I like any kind of factors that make game interesting. I think that's what Dota needed. So I would like to keep it in this way. Yeah.
I mean, they added the voice lines. They have voice lines. So the voice lines I like. I think they're fun.
Yeah, I like the way of them changing on the matchmaking as well. So it puts more hypes on the tournament. In the past, everything revealed too fast.
Yeah, that is a big plus with the matchmaking change. I do agree. I'm feeling definitely more interested in seeing what players are doing now. Because before I could just see what they're practicing, but now I can't. So that is a big plus at least. I agree. There's some downsides, but okay. Quinn 0-11. Oof. Just end his suffering, guys. Put him out of his misery.
That's a 7-second BKB, not the...
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes you can just use
20k net worth.
He risked it, got punished once more. In this game is 22k advantage with a PA that almost has a satanic. Keep in mind that it's a dragon.
With the Pro Tracker, you fell victim to groupthink and you were crazy for trying anything that wasn't proven. Also true, yeah. Also true. I will say this a lot. I didn't like a few things of the patch that they changed Immortal, but I see some upside to it. I like it. You know, like there's definitely kind of nice.
Because like many people, how to say, kinda, what is it? Complain about not be able to watching replay, but to be real, like how often are we going to watch or check pros replay?
Nah,
unless you're like doing this as a job, like me, you know, it's like even I don't like watch them like that often unless I'm like competing like active.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mostly dislike the watch tab change, but honestly, it doesn't really affect me so much. So it's whatever, I guess.
Right? It's like when you just think about it, oh, it's like complain so much, like this gonna, I don't know, blah blah blah. But in reality,
he insta BKB. He's terrified. Wait, they found DK. He doesn't even have BKB, but they can't kill him. Okay, focus Quinn, guys. You know who the there it is. No, it's too much, guys. Never have I seen a last pick Huskar this punished in my whole life, and this is the upper bracket finals of a $500,000 tournament. Unlucky. Alright, boys. Alright. Your life, much like your head, lacked a point. 8% when they GG'd. I don't believe that for a millisecond. 0.08% chance to win for sure. Alright. GG. He does the miracle on Pure. Haven't seen that one in a while. The grand finals, Tubu, for Betboom. Not what I expected after I saw game 1 today. I was like, they got this on gaming. They seem to come in.
Yeah.
The Centaur got banned, it's Jover. There's nothing to do. Hey, we give up, guys. You got us. You can't play without the Centaur, apparently. God damn. What the fuck?
That's all you need to do.
Yeah. All you do is ban Centaur, dude.
Wow. Are we gonna see Falcon versus Backbone?
Yeah, Falcons. I mean, we'll see. First, they have to beat Tidebound. I believe Tidebound is good, dude. They're actually pretty good. I wouldn't count them out yet. They got 2-0'd by Betboom, though, so I don't expect them to beat Betboom. But they're gonna play against Falcons in about 5 minutes from now. I don't know if I'm gonna stick around for it, but we'll see. But it was a good series, though, Dubu. I thank you for coming. It was fun. For real.
Yeah, thank you for inviting as well.
Of course. We'll do it again some other time, I'm sure. If you want to.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, chill, man. Good luck in your pubs. Bye, man. Bye. Thanks. Alright, boys. What are we doing now? The question is, are we sticking around for another one? I want to go to the gym, but I can like maybe stick around for one game and then go to the gym potentially. Maybe. I don't know really. We'll see. I do want to go to the gym today. Don't say it, guys. No, it's fine. You guys can suggest pubs. It's fine. I'm not mad today. All right, relax. We can maybe stay for 1 and then go gym, because it's gonna be way too long of a stream if we do the whole series. We're not over streaming like crazy. Tomorrow's the final, so tomorrow I'll probably watch everything, right? Plus, we're gonna have a lot of content coming up the next few days, guys. Not only this tournament, we have the OG secret qualifiers the day after tomorrow as well. So yeah, we're not fucking around on that one. For sure. Let's see, Fissure Universe. When did the OG secret qualifiers go on the... Okay, but this is... Let me check. Western Europe. Okay, wait, I'm in the wrong thing. Yeah, we'll stick around for 1 more, I think. I think so. Let me check. Western Europe. How am I in the Wallachia, dude? What the fuck? Okay. Go here. There we go. So tomorrow is... Tomorrow... This starts on the 1st. Wow, that's so stacked with the qualifiers. Holy shit. It's like every day there's a qualifier. Okay. Western... We're gonna be streaming a lot the next week, I guess, guys. God damn. We also have the Mina as well. Where Mina Pride Daxak is gonna face against Nigma too. Like, we don't want to miss that too. That also starts on the 1st. So wait, let's see. Saturday, Sunday, the 31st. Depending on what games we have then. Yeah, depending on what games we have. Tomorrow's finals. And then the 31st, I think we're gonna see OG Secret, yeah. Am I allowed to watch the Final Destination trailer on stream? I think we watched one of them already, but I don't know if I want to watch another one. VP is a Mina staple team, guys, alright? They were farm bred, born and raised in the middle of Jordan or Dubai. And they're a staple of the region, okay? Don't question it. They lost yesterday? Yeah, but there's one more qualifier, guys. There's one more qualifier. No pub. Guys, I did my single pub of the day. We lost. I tried my hardest and we lost. It was a what can you do kind of game. It was truly a WCYD game. Chill a little bit. VP based in Iran. Not gonna watch Falcons? Yeah, we will. One game. Let's see if Pi wants to join for one Falcon game if he's around. Billy Dilly. He's still offline, bro. He's offline since last night. Goddamn. Am I not gonna watch Falcons? Well, I just said it. One game. Maybe. Or we go to the gym right now, guys. It could be fine to take a little bit of a chill day today. Because tomorrow and the day after are probably gonna be pretty intense, right? Not as intense as Quinn's game here, bro. That's for sure. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that, boys. I know I said one game, but I think we're gonna chill today. Tomorrow's gonna be big, and the day after. I think this is gonna be a good series, though, guys. So if you guys should watch it, the Tidebound Falcons. We'll do a little recap about it tomorrow. Tomorrow we will start at... I think I've decided, guys. I know. I'm sorry I didn't stick around longer, but I need to get out of my apartment. I haven't been out of my apartment for like 4 days or 3 days or something, so I literally need to get out there. I will go crazy, I think. Let's see. Tomorrow we start at... Ooh, we start early tomorrow, guys, so everyone knows. We start at 12 tomorrow. Hopefully we're awake. And the final starts at 4:30. Alright. That's tomorrow's schedule. We'll see you guys then. Probably some pubs also in between if it's a quick series. Usually there's a break, so yeah. Alright, boys. Thank you for tuning in today. Hope you guys had fun. Thanks, Duba, for joining a little bit too. I'll be back tomorrow. No extra game. I'll be there tomorrow, guys, for the finals. And that. See you guys tomorrow. Today was a better stream than yesterday, guys. It was hard to say otherwise. Yesterday was the worst stream of the year, but yeah. It's fine. Alright, good night, boys. See you guys tomorrow.